We are the American Indians. Copper color Indians, baby. A real Indian, American Indian is me, not from Africa. Remember?
And we are not Africans. We are not African. Are you an African, baby? I'm not no African. Nigga, you a lying motherfucker. Nigga talking about we African. You African, nigga. I ain't African.
Then they put you on trial. I was just a young child. Gave you 25 to life, all these years gone by. And you never asked why. All you did was pray to God, all you did was wait your time. Now you about to come home, and I'm about to have a child. It's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna be worthwhile. Remember nights I cried, now we at the finish line. You was only 21 with a son on the run, no. You was living in the jungle. Got charged for a murder and some weed and a gun, no. You was moving like Rumbo. Did your time like a champ, never rumble. You was on the wrong path, you was young though. You ain't never let it break you, stay humble. We see the light at the end of the tunnel. I see the fire and the pain in my mama's eyes. I was just a little boy, I always wondered why. Cause you couldn't help raise me by her side. I was taught to speak the truth and never tell a lie. But I know you wasn't capable of homicide. You was just a real nigga, always down to ride. I thank God that he gave you a second time. You got caught up in the field, but you still alive. For the fam, yeah, I know you never jeopardized. All the time that you did it only made you wise. To collect call 30 seconds, yeah, I love you. Learned a lot of life lessons from my uncles. This a letter to my pops up top, and it's still fuck cops. I don't eat pork chops, no. So we got the city on lock, it's going down, young jock, yeah. Then they put you on trial. I was just a young child. Gave you 25 to life, all these years gone by. And you never asked why. All you did was pray to God, all you did was wait your time. Now you about to come home, and I'm about to have a child. It's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna be worthwhile. Remember nights I cried, now we at the finish line. All these trials, tribulation. All these trials, situations. Trials we be facing, times we was waiting. Now we at the finish line. Now we at the finish line. Damn near fell, got the call on my cell that my pops got robbed and he got shot up. I was working at SP, that was in KP. I was focused on making me $1. His business got lost, his life almost cost. I was in the parking lot thinking about my grandma. He got sent home back to Trinity, had to make a way up, and some youngins tried to take it off from him. I remember days right before I graduated, had to go to Jersey. It was visits in the state pen. On the other side of the class, yeah, things moving fast at the time. Now I really couldn't face him. I ain't understand till my mom sat me down like a man. And that day, yeah, it changed me forever. I wanted revenge, but I'ma get it when I make it out. And I put him in that Miami weather. Convos on the WhatsApp got me moving real tight. Cause you never turn your back even when it got spooky. Know for a fact you ain't cut me no slack. You would rewind time, yeah, like it was a movie. But it's real life and we gotta look ahead. Glad you alive, I don't gotta say you dead. Only the strong survive, it's the reason you here. Cheers to the next couple years, yeah. Then they put you on trial. I was just a young child. Gave you 25 to life, all these years gone by. And you never asked why. All you did was pray to God, all you did was wait your time. Now you about to come home, and I'm about to have a child. It's gonna be worthwhile. It's gonna be worthwhile. Remember nights I cried, now we at the finish line.
So, clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about.
Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on mamas. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost for stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Sending emojis. I'm blowing a pack of that OG. Don't be acting like you know me. And if you did, that's the old me. Winter time, rock a cold fleece. Pocket fat, that's obese. Only talking money if it's increased. She give me brain, girl, no teeth. I touch down, bust down. She busted open for a real nigga. Stay tommied up, tryna build it up, tryna count it up, hell figures. Don't be chillin' with no little niggas. And if I do, I be real with them. Chase a dream, that's the meal ticket. ISO gang, yeah, they still with us. I put it in motion, they got me steady. Thoughts on my mind, it's weighing heavy. Watch how I shine, tell them I'm ready. I'm hitting my stride, let's get to the fetty. I was just sitting back watching them fold. Racks on me now, yeah, it's looking slow. I hold it down and I got my own. Keeping it grown, we back to the bone. Yeah, flying flashy, ayy, ayy. We too fancy, ayy, ayy. Can't walk past me, ayy, ayy. Right up your alley, wait. I gotta play it safe. Watch me isolate, watch me isolate, ayy. Watch me isolate. Whoa. Clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trending topic. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on mamas. They tryna block all my blessings. They thought I lost for stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm repping.
Fuck y'all, bitch. Good motherfucking morning. It's gonna get hot, stinky, and funky in this bitch. You know, I try to stay back, but energy is a motherfucker. Energy from a motherfucker is a motherfucker. Give me a 1 if y'all can hear me. Cause a bitch woke up like this. I'm gonna let it out. Cause I've been holding back from some hating motherfuckers. I've been holding back. Being calm, saying, well, I feel the energy, but it's cool. Cause I know what that energy is about. Good. I'm glad you can hear me. And my voice ain't even all that right. Yep. This topic today is about the motherfucking educated scammers, motherfucking liars, hating ass bitches, chicks, and niggas, mad jealousy, and bitter broke ass niggas, and illiteracy like a motherfucker. See, I sit back and say, I'm not going to respond to that energy. I've been saying that for the last year now, I could say. Last year, officially. Well, I made my peace in the community. I ain't got no more heat and I'm calm, from all the bullshit that went down with me and Empress. I'm so glad that's at peace. And me and Chief and me and Bap, all that shit is like squashed. Now, putting that aside, because that's still as it stands, squashed. But you know what? It's been a year, and I've been like real motherfucking silent to particular energies. And I'm just going to say it like this. And I'm going to send it out subliminal. You know who you are. And if you feel it's you, I'm going to put the link in the chat so you can step to my motherfucking ass like a hurt, broke ass bitch. Some of you chicks in your 40s down to your motherfucking 30s is some jealous, hating ass bitches. And I be feeling the energy. And y'all be trying to act like you like me. Your energy says differently. Y'all some stupid, dusty ass bitches. Uneducated, hood educated, dumb, funky, black. And I'm saying the word black. Skanking bitches. And you're jealous. You're so jealous. It's so sad. Y'all bitches is so fucking beat out. And look, I'm motherfucking 56. And I look gooder than a motherfucker. Ain't shit changed. I still look good. Some of y'all bitches look so fucked up. You can't even turn your motherfucking camera on in the morning, the afternoon, or the evening. And when you see this motherfucking pretty ass face, no makeup, it fucks you up. You little dumb 30-year-old bitches, 40-year-old bitches that's just jealous. So jealous, y'all funky bitches can't even be on the same panel as me and be comfortable. Because that energy, my energy fucks you up, fucks your life up, fucks your day up. That's because I'm that confident, powerful, brown, motherfucking, wild Indian from back in the day. And I'm educated like a motherfucker. Educated. And your dumb ass want to be like me because you can't. The blessing ain't for you, bitch. The blessing was for me, not you. That's why your shit ain't moving. You dumb, crusty, VD walking, carrying bitches. Fuck all y'all. How about that? And I'm going to put the motherfucking link in the chat because I want you dusty, stankin', jealous bitches to step to my motherfucking panel. I want you to. I want you to. You see these pretty light brown eyes? Step to this bitch. You a hater because I'm a female and I'm a chief and you don't like it. Fuck you. We motherfuckers in the North move differently. I'm about that motherfucking life. And I move different. Y'all dusty bitches ain't got shit on me. Nothing. You ain't even on my level. You wanna be. Old-fashioned, corny bitches. Can't even turn your camera on. You so fucking dusty. Jealousy's a motherfucker. I got daughters and nieces, y'all dusty ass ages. But see, I be fooling y'all bitches because you don't know how old I am. Because I just look so good. I ain't been fucked over. I'm a bad bitch. And you don't like it. You don't like it. And every time my presence steps, My energy got you fucked up from age 30 and up. My energy got you fucked up. And if I know that my energy got you like that, you know I'm a bad motherfucker. Bad motherfucker. And you just can't understand why. First of all, bitch, you can't turn your camera on because you mad fucking ugly. You sound cute behind an avatar, but you a hit bitch. Broke. I know you ain't got no life. I know it. Your ass be on YouTube on the panels from sundown to sunset. Bitch, how you working? You ain't got no job. You either a disability carrying bitch or you just ain't got shit. Disability carrying, collecting, old bitch with a roughed up looking face. Life got you fucked up. You did that shit, bitch. Don't let my sexiness. Don't be mad at my sexiness. Cause just like I look not good now at 56, bitch, I had it going on back in the 90s. I was that motherfucker. I'm still fine. I'm still fine. And you scared. I don't want your little 30-year-old boyfriend. I know I look good to him, but I'm Big Mama. And I'm still fine. Still fine. I'm a conceited motherfucker. Because I know I look good. I know I look good. I don't need nobody to tell me that. I don't even need no compliments. Because I'm a bad bitch that's educated. And I look good. I know I look good, so fuck you. Turn your camera on the next time your ugly ass on the panel. Turn your camera on. I dare you, ugly bitch. I dare you. Y'all bitches got a handicap. Y'all bitches can't turn your camera on at 4 o'clock in the morning, let alone 10 o'clock. Bitch, I woke up like this every day. All I got on is lipstick. And you mad. Bitch, I'm a chief of my tribe. See, we people with working ethics, and we want to do shit right. And motherfuckers can't understand that. We want to do shit right. And y'all little educated, dumb. See, that's what happens when you just have no enhanced education. You revert to dumb bullshit that done been taught to you by some stupid ass street nigga that keep reading dumb shit. Dumb shit. Bitch, y'all stupid. Oh, I'm on the bitches right now. I'm going to get to the niggas in a minute. I'm going to get to the niggas in a minute. Right now, I'm at you funky bitches that's jealous. I ain't fucking nobody's man. But you're just, what are you doing? Imagining? Because you know your man is lusting over me or something? That's what you mad about? Look, that ain't my problem, bitch. Fix yourself up. Go to the magic shop. Get your shit fixed. I don't want your little boy, your little homeboy. He want me. Fix yourself up so that motherfucker could sleep in the bed with you and look at you and be into you. I'm a chick from running around in the 90s. Educated one, though. Still cute, still fine. Yep, my nickname was Smurf. And I still carry that nickname because I'm still fine. I know. You ain't got to compliment me. I don't need it. I already know it. My head is blown the fuck up. Many years of goddamn, yep. Many years of that shit. I don't even need no more compliments because I'm confident. Confident. Look, I never go to sleep alone. Ever. I always had 24-hour brother in my bed. That's a must in my house, in my life. I slept in the bed with my husband 27 years. And I could, he dead. I'm a widow. What I do? I got another one. Sure did. Sure did. Got another one. So what the fuck make you think I want yours? Bitch, me and my man is ride or die. But my good looks fuck you up because you 30 putting on eyelashes and all this massive amount of makeup trying to figure out how the fuck I'm 56 and you 30 and you look like the whole nation done ran through your dusty ass. Bitch, you low class. That's why. Your standards are low. And it's still low. It's still low, bitch. So my energy fucks you up. And some of y'all old bitches, my age. Some of y'all look my mother's age. And my mother's 75. Some of y'all bitches hating. That's my age. Fuck you. Fuck you. Y'all can't turn your cameras on either. Living that hard life. And y'all hate. Y'all hating like a motherfucker, man. Y'all mad because these young boys in their 30s and 40s won't fuck y'all. Nobody wants your dusty cobweb pussy. Fuck wrong with you? You running around here thinking you impressing these young boys with your old senior citizen ass. I'm not even a senior citizen yet. And y'all old bitches running up in here like y'all super matrix. Get the fuck out of here. Hating ass bitches. Don't come for me. Don't. Because y'all been trying for a year. Don't. I don't like y'all bitches. That's why I don't fuck with you. You can't say I isolate. Rather than disrespect, I isolate from bitches. That's me. Because I know me. I know me. The 90s will come quick. Quick. Have these bitches. I run my daughter on y'all little dusty asses. And my daughter ain't no motherfucking joke. I raised that motherfucker. So she, if I'm bad, you know what the fuck she is. I send my daughter to whoop y'all motherfucking asses. So I don't even play with no little fucking young girls. I got nieces 40 years old. I'll send them bitches after you. The dyke ones too. My dyke nieces, I'll send them after y'all asses. I'm not the one. I don't play at all. So I'm not going to take no disrespect from y'all broke dyke bitches, y'all broke lesbian bitches, y'all broke hating, worn out bitches. I will send my niece and my daughter to whoop y'all asses. Tell them where to meet you at. See, my daughter's a whole nother beast. And I can't help it. I spoiled her. But she will fuck your ass up. Just like I was when I was younger. I'll beat the fuck out of you and get up and go to my government job. That was me. A rebel bitch. I had to fight jealousy before I went to motherfucking work in the morning. Bitch walk up on me. I had to knock a bitch out and then go clock in at work. If my boss knew how many asses I kicked through the years just before I came to work, the shit would be funny as fuck. I could imagine that shit. What is the governor's assistant doing? He ain't whooping somebody's ass. I'll be right in. As soon as I finish. Jealousy. I had to whoop jealousy off for years. Years. Because I'm so fine. Little brown sugar baby. And I'm only 5'2". And I knocked the biggest bitch down first. That was me. I was going for the biggest bitch. And I still do today. So anytime y'all old senior citizen bitches hooked up on tubes and shit want to step to me, and y'all little 30-year-old bitches that can't get over how motherfucking good I look, step to the motherfucking panel when I put the link in the chat. Rocky, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? I know my niece and my daughter probably clicked the link today, but I'm telling you now to my nieces and my daughter, do not click that link to come on my panel, because then I'm just going to get haywire if somebody say anything to you. So do not click the link. Rocky, these dumb bitches in YouTube. For real. Now get to y'all motherfucking niggas. I'm going to get to y'all niggas. Y'all scamming motherfuckers. Y'all bitches are so stupid. Y'all chicks. And uneducated. Y'all got these motherfuckers thinking. Y'all debitor. You know what? I'm going to call y'all the debitor and creditor scamming bitches. Y'all so fucking stupid. I got motherfuckers that came to me that own houses. Check this out. That own homes. And they dumb ass think they ain't supposed to pay their mortgage because of the debitor and creditor shit that they've been taught. Sending that shit in. Motherfuckers about to lose their homes over that shit right now because they believe in that debitor and creditor shit. I paid it when I made my first down payment. It's just paid. Y'all some dumb motherfuckers. You stupid as fuck. You think that debitor and creditor shit is going to apply to you? Y'all dumb motherfuckers going in here losing your homes behind this debitor and creditor shit. Because motherfuckers got you believing that your light bill's paid, everything is paid. Y'all scamming motherfuckers need to go to jail for teaching this shit. But see, the FBI is probably watching y'all ass. I have to say they probably are. Waiting for so many cases to come up. Probably. I could say probably. And how dumb you are. They got a fucking FBI site telling you that this shit is a scam. And y'all so fucking dumb, you don't believe it until it hit your ass. Now you want to call Sister Bethy. Now you want to call me. Now you want to call Sister Bethy from Wire, the Wire Chief. Ain't a motherfucking thing Wire could do for you. I told your dumb ass to pay your rent, pay your light bill, and pay your motherfucking mortgage. Hey, Wire can't do shit for you. You ain't a member of my tribe. Even if you was, I can't help you. You did that shit because you believe in it. I told you don't fuck with that bullshit. I showed you the FBI site that somebody shared with me about these scamming motherfuckers. Once they got the money from you to teach you the debit creditor shit, they got you. If they charge you $100 to teach you that debit or creditor shit, and that's all they had to do was teach it to you, and they got your motherfucking $100, do the motherfucking math. 100 times $100 times 100 people. If they got 100 people, shit, they don't give a fuck. All their job is to teach you it. 100 times 100. What is that, y'all? $10,000. If they teach 100 people that debtor or credit shit for $100, and you think you're getting off because you're gonna get all your money back. Once they get that $100, they got you. Boom, it's over. So now, if they help 100 people throughout the year, and all them 100 people pay them $100, that's $10,000. Of course, they're gonna promote that shit. You just paid for a down payment on their motherfucking house and cars. You stupid as fuck. Uneducated hood niggas in the community. That shit ain't working. I dare you to bring one fucking person to the panel to say it worked for me. Look what worked for me. This young dumb bitch said, my light bill, I got a credit of $1,000 on my light bill, bitch. That's a benefit when you sign up for the energy protection program. Would you think the gods helped you? Bitch, that's a credit from the energy protection program. Energy Saver Light Company shit. It's going on across the world. I know people who got $2,000 credits on their light bill. That's because them bitches signed up for the energy protection program. That ain't no hocus pocus shit. Bitch, you qualify. You're low income. That's what the program's for. That's what keeps you in the system. Those benefits. The Democrats. And some magic motherfucker gonna come and tell you, I know how you could get all your debts. Bitch, you ain't doing nothing but signing up for the energy protection program on your light bill or your gas bill. I keep telling y'all. But see, when somebody like me, because I'm cute, and you just cringe when you see me because I look so fucking good. Obviously, I do, because your energy is real evil. Oh, you cringe. That's how much I could feel that shit. You cringe when the bitch turn her camera on and step in the building. I'm sorry. I don't want to fuck you, boy. I don't want to fuck your guy. His wee is all yours. Trust me. Trust me. I don't want to do the nasty with your man. Some of y'all desperate 45 and up year old bitches, all the way up to 60, want some goddamn 35, 40-year-old wee-wees. Y'all want some ding-dings because your old 70-year-old husband got a back injury and he can't hook that shit in there and get it and hit it right. So now you want these little 35-year-old little wee-wees. And, these niggas can't, yo dude can't fuck you like you want him to no more. So you mad at me. I'm not fucking your 30-year-old. Hell no. Fuck out of here. I already been through that life. So now, y'all little senior citizen bitches is stepping up in the motherfucking community like y'all matriarchs. Matriarchs that want dick. In the YouTube community. Y'all want y'all little old ass clitorises licked. And you mad at me because you know that damn, if you look like me, you could probably get your little stinking fishy clitoris licked. But you don't. Keep that camera off, making them think you sexy, bitch. Oh, I'm going hard on y'all little hating energy sending bitches. I'm telling you what your problem is, and you mad. You mad about it. That's your problem. Your old dude can't hit it right from the front or the back. They ain't my problem. And these little young dudes don't want y'all. They just trying to respect you. Yo, this some funny shit. Now, y'all know a couple of years ago, and I ain't got nothing against Top Cats. I don't. I have nothing against Top Cats. I don't. I just don't agree with them with the Black European stuff. But I'm learning about the Black Europeans because I haven't studied them. But I'm studying them now. And I don't got nothing against that, brother. But let me tell you something. And I know, and I dare Top Cats to come and tell me I'm lying because I don't give a fuck at this point. Man, Top Cats was over in Dubai. You know what I mean? I'm just looking at him like he a baby. We all trying to figure out this dude's age. Because I'm like, he listening to music from when he wasn't even fucking born. And I'm like, wait a minute, how old is this dude? Because I'm confused. Maybe he's my age. I couldn't just figure it out. He's a cute little something. But he's around in Mookie's era, from what he say. But I'm like, I ain't know all these old songs. I'm like, he's a little cute little thing. He funny with all the gold teeth. But I'm telling you, I used to be in Top Cat's chat room just laughing. And I dare him to come and tell me I'm lying. The shit got so funny. I'm like, damn, he's just a baby. Once I really did find out his age. I say he's just a baby. And I used to sit back and fucking laugh. Old bitches, my age. I say old bitches because you my age. I'm old enough to be ma or auntie. And you want your clitty licked. But Top Cats made it clear, yo, Sister Bappy. Y'all know how he talk. Hey, Sister Bappy, I'm stingy with my dick. I said, yo, Top Cats, these bitches wanted this nigga so bad. My age, chicks my age. Yo, these bitches my age, 50s. So at that time, he probably was in his early 30s because we counting back like 3 years when he was in Dubai now. But these old bitches. Now, if you 40 and down, that's cool. Because that's in that era. When you're 40 years old, you can go high or you can go low. That's a fact. You could go, if you're 40s, you can hit 50-year-olds or you can hit 30-year-olds. So you in the middle, that's that middle age when you're in your 40s. You can go high or you can go low. But this bitches, yo, they born in the 50s and the late 60s. And I'm like, now, wait a minute. I'm born in the motherfucking late 60s. And I was running in the clubs in the 90s. I was running in the 90s. So not only I know these bitches is my age, if they was running the club in the 90s. Okay? I ain't even had my daughter yet. I had my daughter in 92. But I was still young. I was 26. And I still could do shit from when I was 26. Ex Big Willie. But anyway, these bitches would be in Top Cat's chat room in their 60s. He over in Dubai, broadcasting, teaching and letting, teaching about all these damn wars. And these old bitches wanted him to come home. So they started a motherfucking senior citizen movement to send money to help get Top Cats home from Dubai. Now, this motherfucker ain't never said he ain't have no way home. They started a motherfucking senior citizen movement to help get Top Cats home. Help get Top Cats home. Yo, Top Cats ain't never said, I'm stuck in Dubai and I can't get home. Them bitches wanted him home so bad. They wanted Top Cats to, they wanted Top Cats to come home and get him. Them little grannies was waiting. They started a fucking marathon to make money so Top Cats could hurry up and come home from Dubai. Now, none of these old bitches didn't even know if he had a woman or not. And I'm like, then I just like him because he's a man. Oh, he's a man. Bitch, you 60. Damn near. What's wrong with you? He ain't coming to give you no dick. What is wrong with you? They didn't even fucking care. I don't care. He's a danger. It's dangerous for him. He needs to come home. He needs to come home from Dubai and lead us. We need him home. So at that point, all the bitches in the chat room was fighting for this brother to come home. We need him home. It was down to who gonna get the dick first. I'm like, goddamn. I'm looking at it. Bitches with one eye, bitches with three eyes, bitches with one titty, bitches with three titties, all kind of bitches was waiting for Top Cats to come home from Dubai. Three titty bitches from like on that Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, Total Recall. Them kind of bitches was waiting for Top Cats to come home. We got to get him back to America. We got to get him back to America. These is old senior citizens bingo playing bitches. And I'm like, all Top Cat had to do with these old bitches and his community tab was say one little nasty thing to them. And they started having orgasms. I witnessed this shit. I witnessed it. This is why these bitches hate my ass. He said, oh, look at you with them nice ass titties. They was like, oh, I got to hit your Cash App. I got to hit your Cash App. I used to be dying. Yo, they was hitting his motherfucking Cash App like crazy. The old ladies, senior citizen ladies. Oh, he recognized me. He said he knows about my big titties. I got to send him a Cash App. Oh, I got to send him a Cash App. I was dying. Yo. As God is my witness, I'm going to go see if I can pull some of them old segments up when I used to be in Top Cat's chat room. But then I moved away and got my own shit. Bitches was sending him Cash Apps. So I said, well, damn, let me see what I could do. I used to be like, bang that motherfucking Cash App for Top Cats. Y'all hit that Cash App. Man, old bitches, old grannies, they was in wheelchairs, walkers, and they had on adult Pampers. They was banging his Cash App like a motherfucker. And Top Cat was like, oh shit, y'all. Oh shit, this shit was funny. And I was like, bang that motherfucking Cash App. These bitches thought, when Top Cats came back to the States, he was fresh meat. That's like coming out of jail. We call them fresh meat after you did a bid. All these bitches that was waiting for Top Cats to come home. He had them from ages 25 up to motherfucking 65. I think Harriet Tubman was in that bitch too. I think I might have seen Harriet Tubman waiting for Top Cats to come home. She was going to take his ass under the railroad. She was about to say, yeah, I'm going to take him under the railroad because that nigga free. Little Harriet Tubman bitches was sending Top Cats cash. Oh, they wanted him so bad. I was like, God damn. Top Cat's got the underground railroad running after his wee-wee. That poor man. I'm going to have to invest in a steel diaper for him because he a baby. I'm going to have to buy this nigga a steel diaper. A steel one with a lock on it. So these old ass women, my age, and guess what? Them bitches still in there. Sometimes I take a peek. I be like, I wonder if Top Cats came and gave him some wee wee. I'm like, this shit is crazy. I mean, all he had to do to the senior citizens in his chat room was say, "Goddamn, baby, goddamn." All of a sudden, that fucking Cash App was lit the fuck up. Lit up. They wanted the legendary dick. Them ladies was coming out. They was surrendering their motherfucking senior citizen checks. Disability checks. I ain't taking no insulin this week. I'm going to send this to Top Cats. They wanted that nigga bad. So, and I knew it because I used to laugh at this shit. I used to be in the chat room saying, Top Cats, I'm going to see how much I can get you today. That's why I said, when me and Top Cats fell out, I was just shocked. I don't know why. Oh, I know why, because of the black Hebrew shit. No, the black European shit. But that's minor to me. I'll still watch it, but I watch it while I'm drinking some wine, looking at these old bitches still waiting to get some of that legendary wee wee. It's legendary. Top Cat's been back now from Dubai, what, 3 years? Y'all old bitches is just like old Jamaican men that won't stop begging for pussy. Y'all done sent that motherfucker to the pyramids. He done went to the pyramids. Look, I grew up with boys. Now he got y'all in his university. You would think by now that it's education that he's teaching in university. He's trying to be sincere with y'all senior citizen bitches. Leave that man wee alone. Seriously. Some of these bitches' husbands was laying right in the bed next to him. Top Cats, come on. Fuck you. Here, they feed their little sick husband and be right there in the chat. I gotta go to Top Cats is on. Man, that bitch walking. Ooh, look at them good titties. They gotta start hitting them cash apps. So this is why y'all bitches hate me. And you guess what? Them same bitches is doing it in every YouTube channel that I visit. They do it on Chief Holiday channel. They do it on Air Power channel. They do it on A1 channel. A1 with the deep voice make these bitches come. They be like, A1 come on, A1 coming on. All of a sudden, them old bitches coming in the chat room. Oh, A1, did you hear him speak? Oh, his voice is so deep. Oh. That's why y'all old bitches hate me. Same thing with Chief Holiday. That's my motherfucking brother right there. I swear. My brother from another mother. Chief Holiday, come on. They hear his deep voice. Oh, that's Chief Holiday. I'm like, God damn, at that time, it was Southwind in the chat room. That was his woman. And she knew these motherfuckers was vultures. She knew it. Oh, the goat. The goat. Bitch, he already got a goddess. What is you doing? What is you doing? You know he got a woman. These same old bitches. They go from YouTube channel to YouTube. Bitch, you better go take your insulin and get your ass in the bed. Chief Holiday ain't coming to a city near you. He got a whole woman and family. He is not coming to a city near your old ass. He know not to go to your state. A1 ain't coming to you. Y'all old ass bitches. This why you don't like me. And guess what? Fuck you. Because now I gave you a reason today to hate me. I'm glad you hate me. I'm glad. So now that's how I feel about you. Just because your energy is so mad because I got it going on and I'm still working with my tribe. And you can't get in my tribe to break it up. The motherfuckers I don't want in there, I kick out. So fuck all y'all bitches with y'all jealous asses. Fuck you. I got a revelation this morning. I'm going to put the link in the chat. And I want you brave bitches to step to me. Step. I'll sit right here and wait because I'm not scared. If you feeling froggy, jump, bitches. Hit the motherfucking link. Because I'm telling you, you're not going to get blessed with the wee-wees from the community. And there's the link. I'll be back. Because I don't see what brave bitch or motherfucker come up here. I'll be back.
Long live Ag.
Yeah.
Like so.
These are my memoirs. Light up a cigar, smoke up the memories as I sit and dust them off. Why do people say it's just to piss you off? Ignore them, no call button and then dress too par. Now they can't test the guard, had to defy the odds. It only get tougher back then. We thought times was hard. Told them don't write me off. Told them don't type at all. To all the ones that gave up, this a reply to y'all. That wavy haired kid that you knew been on a tear since. The crowds was lower than the laughter. Now that I'm hearing the praise for staying committed to something they played with. It was always about us, it's never about who's your favorite. Took my insecurities and made my future more secure. The way we moving, it's like we really been here before. The proof is in the progress from the year before. Furthermore, we wanted to further things more. They took another route, so what you think we kings for? No angel ever said, yo, who these wings for? Ain't no champion ever said, who these rings for? So don't question what God doing, who you live for. Start accepting who you are and what you do it for. Doing less, doing more, it's really either or. Meet them halfway when one close, here go another door. Here go your dreams, what you running for? Head full of steam, cause you want it, huh? But it's in your genes, you was born a star. Yeah, damn, we done came far. The blessings soon pay off. I don't get a day off. Feel like the playoffs, they like, when y'all gon' take off? Dill got laid off, now we focused on trademarks. We just making hits after hits, no aid off. Now they wanna eat off the same plate that I ate off. They really be brainwashed, I sold ain't for trade-offs. Listen to these verses, these are thoughts that I brainstorm. People do me wrong, but nowadays I just pray for them. I've been under pressure, you can't tell cause I stay calm. Hiding peace and quiet, all I hear is the rain falls. Now all I see is green like my name was Draymond.
Oh yeah, y'all. Hold up. I forgot to mention about Dane. Wait a minute. Traces of my lipstick. Y'all remember SWV? No, traces of my lipstick. Escape. Bitch, today I'm candy. Traces of my lipstick. That's when I was clubbing it. I forgot to mention about Dane. What the fuck I know. And I don't give a fuck. If nobody don't like it, you step to me. I'm going to check your ass today. So make sure you take your diabetic medicine. This shit is funny. See, Dane smart. Dane smart. Dane Calloway smart. He know these bitches is vultures. Were they about 6'5", 6'3", 6 something? Handsome old boy. He know when he come on, every other thing that come out his mouth, my wife. He got to protect himself from these vulture old bitches. I mean, old chiefs was coming after Dane. Old chiefs was coming after Dane with canes, looking like that motherfucker on Shaka Zulu. Remember they came out, the old thing that came out of Shaka Zulu in the movie came out of the cave because Shaka Zulu bought a goat. And this old thing with the long, I don't know what the fuck it was. It came out of the motherfucking cave with long flat titties all the way down to the knees, and it was all shriveled up. Talk about some, you come, son. Welcome, daughter of Baba in your womb. Like bitches looking like that. We're running up the day. That's tribal chiefs. Wanting some. I'm just here to make you think, wee. They wanted some. I'm just his wife, like, bitch, you better get to stepping. Tanisha ain't having that shit. So when that motherfucker come on, he be like, my wife, me and my wife. That's why he say that shit. Because he got to keep them old bitches from out of his inbox on Instagram, Twitter. They be every fucking where. Old bitches be coming out from like the old witch doctor days and shit that be putting rocks and spitting on leaves, that kind of shit. I must bless you, Dane. I must bless you, Dane. Ah, 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 ah. I must bless you, son. Today's like, bitch, you better back the fuck up before I make you think. That's why y'all bitches don't like me. Y'all want Dane to make your coochies think. Them old coochies can't even clap no more. Girl. He got to protect himself. And look, the next time Dane go live, I shit you not. I'm telling you. I know this. He got to say, me and my wife and I. He got to protect himself. Tanisha come. That's the motherfucker that's going to make you think. Tanisha Calloway. She going to make your ass think. It's not Dane that's going to make you think. It's Tanisha. Make your ass think twice. For real. Bitches be like, Dane. At the gas station, he got a duck and shit when he trying to pump gas at the motherfucking gas station. Are you Dane Calloway? Aren't you Dane? Hi. They be like, yeah, my wife, but you know my wife. I be like, yo, why are y'all old bitches my age? Leave that man alone. You're not getting no, I'm going to make you think wee. You're going to get an I'm here to make you think check at the door. He ain't saying Mrs. Calloway for nothing. I'm telling you, man, these old bats be coming from out of every fucking where. That's why y'all bitches don't like me. That's why. Y'all in menopause. And you want an orgasm so bad. I need an orgasm. Your shit so old you can't even play with it to make yourself come. Some of y'all 30-year-olds can't neither. Y'all bitches so ugly. Oh. Cabernet said, where can I find these ladies? You got to go in Topcast chat room. They're out there. And you got to go to Dane's. Take some heat off of them boys. I can imagine if my son was alive. He'd be about Dane and Ed Power's age. I'd be like, I got to protect my baby from women my age that want to get another orgasm. These bitches, pussy so corroded, they ain't got no orgasm since the 90s. Sorry, I still get some straw. I get 2 or 3 of them bitches. That's what the fuck you get. And this is why you hate on me. That's why. So I'm going to say this to you again. Fuck you. All right, now, I'm going to put my link in the chat. And I challenge you. I dare you. Hey, at this point, anybody could come up to this bitch. Because I told Willie, I said, you know what? I'm tired of holding this shit in. I'm not going to hold it back no more. I'm tired of the energy. I'm tired of the jealousy. I'm tired of the motherfucking hate. I can't do it no more. I told Willie, I'm tired. So I'm going to check these bitches at the door. Let him know, bitch, you 30. Leave me the fuck alone. Your man like me, I don't want him ever. And y'all mad because you know I can. But I don't do that shit, man. So now the game is over. I done put it out. So now y'all bitches got something y'all want to say. Step to the panel with your senior citizen ass. I'm going to pin the message to the top and sit here and wait for y'all motherfuckers to come on the panel. Give me a minute until my song go over.
Beth, good morning. What's going on?
Conscious.
Let the song play.
Matic. Alright, so far away I come from. I sit and wonder about the times that it made sense. But nowadays I don't worry about what's past tense. My younger days I used to hang around with mad friends. If we just fell out, I don't really know what happened. A lot of people come around and keep you stagnant, distraction. So yeah, don't show them no compassion. We was really out here grinding, really rapping, stacking them Franklins, them Grants and them Jacksons. Imagine if we would've never chased our passion. We probably would've never knew what happened. They was all just talk, we showed action. Once they leave, don't you let them back in. Just pack up all their stuff and send them packing. I'm blacking on anybody thinking they could act up with me. This vibe ain't for free, cause where I'm at in life, I'm only focused on me. Note the self, know yourself, focus on your health. They don't wanna help, then fuck it, do it by yourself. Don't give them no excuse to put you on the shelf. If it's me, myself, and I, then it's no one else. Yeah. Self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Yeah, self-love is the best love. It's the people who always give that never get love. They ain't real enough to probably say they messed up. Just let it go and make the best of it. Love yourself. Practice what you preaching, but clearly they not practicing entitlement and pride. Yeah, those two things they factor in. Just from all the bantering when they accustomed to talking behind your back with all that chattering. I remove myself before I abuse myself. Talk about self-love, but you gotta do it yourself. Yeah, I won't act too good for.
Shout out to the motherfucking chat room. Shout out. Sorry about that. Shout out to everybody watching this bitch. Even y'all senior citizens. I just checked y'all bitches at the door. So now, anywhere I go in the community, I done checked your ass at the motherfucking door. Just come back and watch this bitch. Since y'all bitches want to be subliminal, I could be subliminal too. Now, I checked y'all bitches subliminally at the motherfucking door because I know y'all hating ass, cruddy pussy ass bitches. Hate. Now, I gave you a real reason to hate my ass. Cruddy pussy, senior citizen, closed up, cobweb, pussy, fucking diabetic, crunchy bitches from drinking beer, fucking up your liver bitches. Fuck y'all. Now, I could told you I could be a nasty motherfucker.
Oh my God.
What up, Alibaba? What's up?
Girl, listen, where's this Bethy been? Hey, look.
Yo, I was trying to hold her in, yo.
You a comedian. Hey, you a real comedian, girl. You funny.
I'm tired, man. I'm
Hey,
tired of this
look.
energy,
Hey, look.
man.
You go. Hey, look. I'm gonna be the first to tell you. You might have to add a little bit more to your plate. You might have to do like you might have to start doing like little comedian shorts. You funny, girl.
Yeah, I probably will. Mookie told me that she was gonna show me how to make some shorts, like
I'm
Uma
telling you,
Jana be
funny.
doing. She told me, Ma, you need to make some shorts for real, Ma, for real. And she said she's gonna come over and teach me how to make shorts on Instagram and shit like that, and put them out on my community tab.
Yeah, you
'Cause
got
I
you
don't know how
got
to
that
do that.
flavor. You got that flavor. Trust me.
Yo, I'm going. She said she's gonna go back to my videos and do some clips and then put them in my community tab.
You
So
know what?
she gotta teach me how to do
You
that.
can't see yourself. So like when you review your tape, like the one you're doing right now,
Uh-huh.
girl. I'm telling you, you making some faces.
I don't care. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the energy. This
No,
jealous
I'm
energy got me fucked.
saying when you review it, I'm saying it's funny. It's like for somebody that's into making videos and editing videos and all that. I'm saying you could take that still shot and do a whole lot with it, doing like some comedies type stuff is what I'm saying. You'll see what
Oh,
you'll see what I'm saying.
comedy stuff like what
Like
Charleston White be doing.
like like when people do their little shorts and stuff, right?
Yeah.
It's all about gathering, captivating somebody's attention for the moment,
Oh, okay.
So it's an art to that. Now, when you study comedians, right? What makes us say a comedian is great? The one that ain't even got to say nothing. You know what I'm talking about? This is what really made Richard Pryor great.
Oh, Richard Pryor's the fucking GOAT.
You see what I'm saying? It wasn't what he was saying that made him great. It was the damn looks and the damn all that crazy shit he could do.
Yeah, he was funny, Richard.
Changing his voice and all that old crazy type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
Right.
facial
So
features and shit.
And then you got other comedians who they funny for what they say.
Right.
You know
like
what I mean?
Tariq, like Tariq, he's funny. Tariq Nasheed is funny as fuck. Especially when we talking to them Africans.
Yeah, I've seen him do some funny stuff with the little Muppet. You ever seen him do the little Muppet? He got
Yeah, he funny.
Yeah, he funny when he do that.
Ab Power funny too.
That's what's sad. You see how we sitting here because we having a discussion about how we recognize somebody's talent, right? In certain areas. It's sad how people don't recognize that talent themselves. And what I mean is that how you sitting here got me laughing. The core of what you're talking about is sometime when you're in a chat room, you could see a loser, a hater, or whatever you want to call them, right? You can see that it's sad that they don't recognize that they got a talent, that they should be using their time working on their talent instead of hating or whatever, losing or whatever.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, so it's
so
funny,
far
man.
my ass, and it's crazy because these the same bitches that can't even turn on their camera and been in YouTube for years. I'm like, y'all talking about niggas can't turn their cameras on. When y'all bitches gonna turn y'all cameras on? One bitch turned their camera on one day. Oh my goodness. I'm like, yo, get out the Indian community, bitch. You African. You cannot come in. Don't turn your camera on. Because you definitely from Africa. Them features is not Aboriginal to the mainland. Yo ass, some of them bitches cannot turn their camera on. For real. And I'm serious. I'm serious. This bitch turned her camera on. And I'm like, yo, you ain't even You ain't no Aboriginal. Not to the Americas. Your ass is definitely Aboriginal to every part of Africa.
You know
Don't
what's
ever
crazy?
turn the camera on. Never.
You know what's
Don't do
crazy
it.
about families, Beth? Everybody got different standards. You know what I mean? Different families. And when it comes to having births, unfortunately for a lot of people, they came from undisciplined families. So when it comes to talking about tracing their genealogy, it could be all over. You feel me?
Well, that still ain't got no reason for them to be coming up in this bitch hating. I mean, I don't care
No,
who
but I'm
panel
saying
I get on.
that's why they hating. They got hate built within them because they don't know who they are.
That ain't got
Yes.
shit to do with me though. My
But
energy fucks them up, and I'm
you done
tired of
ran
that
in.
shit now.
You done ran into them before, not just on the internet. When people not sure of themselves.
Yeah, but some of these bitches is too young to be acting like that with me. I'm like, yo, get your ass out of here and go check
What they told us when we was young, Beth.
appointment.
What
Huh?
they told us when we was young about misery.
Loves company.
That's right.
I get that. But yo, I'm not even in your era. Why are you running up on me? Get your ass out of here.
Cause they see you happy. See. It's like trying to make a spark. That's the best way to look at it. How do you make a spark? You put a positive with a negative, right? So when they see your joy, right, that means you're gonna attract misery.
Well, I'm not into that misery shit. And that's why a lot of panels I refrain from going on just so I don't fuck nobody's energy up. So I stay off. And I stay off.
I'm the same way, Beth.
Stay off.
The same way. Because I see
great bill going, and I stay in the chat.
Yeah, I see it's not about learning with too many people. It's about egos and whatever else. So I back off. You know what I'm saying?
And then you got to deal with the brothers that's scared to cuss you out and don't want to because you're a woman, but they like to see women fight. That we seen that coming up. Niggas that like to watch a woman fight.
That's crazy.
For real. In my hood, niggas were like, instead of them breaking it up, they want to see two women fight. You got them bitch ass niggas like that want to see two women just fight each other and fight. And I was like, that's crazy.
I ain't seen that since the 60s.
Yeah, they would like instigate fights so two women can fight. You got niggas in YouTube like that right now that want to see two women fight. They do. They enjoy.
Well, there's a name. It's a name for people like that.
Bitch ass niggas.
But but there's another name too. We call them savages.
I call them bitch ass niggas.
They
be on the phone all day like a bitch gossiping. They be on the phone all day like a bitch gossiping, planning out a day. Okay, this is what you're gonna do. I want you to go off on Sister Beth today. Bring it, bitch. Because I can't even fight you in YouTube. Because I gotta be in front of you. For real. It's just crazy. I keep losing my damn voice.
Hey, that was a good hey, that was a good bill you and Philly did yesterday.
Oh hell yeah. That was my first debate.
I told y'all in the chat, right? I said I don't want to hear nobody with that bullshit talking about Beth won, Philly won. I said because this shit was a draw.
Yeah, I know that it was very divided in the middle. It's like, to me, it was like a tie. I had fun. It was fun. And see, it's sad because people.
Y'all both did your thing, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You was both clear. You both stood your ground. You both, and more importantly, like I was saying in the chat, is that you both you both agree on what I would say the end resolution.
Correct. That's a fact.
That's what's most important. It's just that you're gonna take one method. It's like I say, Beth, meet me at the store. We may not go the same route, right?
Right. Same
But
route.
but long as we did at the same time to get up, you know what I mean?
Right. And see, the arrogance of YouTube, these little stupid young bitches and these dumb bitches, they want to see a divide. They see that as a divide or a war against me and Big Dog. We talked quite a few times before we even had this bill. For real, I'm close with Big Dog. I'm
See,
close.
y'all had what we call a cipher. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A cipher's not really a debate. It's a bill. You know what I mean? Where you
the dialogue.
you express your viewpoints. You know what I mean? And you both can take something from each other.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
Facts.
When they set up a debate, what's funny about these debates? Debate, you're supposed to come to a conclusion, an answer, so you can take the answers and apply it to your life. So explain to me how they keep having the same debates over and over, year after year after year. So you mean to tell me ain't nobody found the correct answer yet?
Our community is just like that. But you got to look at the population too.
They crazy, man.
We're heavily inundated in our community with people born in the 80s and 90s.
Street people, Beth. That's that. Well, listen.
Not everybody's street people.
No. Listen what I'm saying. It's different type of street people. Now, the what we call traditional street person is somebody who is homeless. That's what a street person is, right? That's not what I'm talking about. But I'm talking about people who their minds have done nothing but been in the gutter.
Yep.
Right? That's what I mean.
That's a fact. And they don't know no better. Uneducated. It's really, really bad. I mean, it's bad. It's sad. And I'm not gonna go.
And you know what's sad about it, Beth? Hip hop did it to them. Them videos.
Yeah.
They don't want to admit it. Yeah. Because it's embarrassing as grown folks, right? To say, man, we got bullshitted and hypnotized by some videos. Yeah. And then you got to try to cover it up by, I'm going to blame the white man. I'm going to blame my parents. I'm going to blame the teachers. I'm going to blame the system. I'm going to blame everybody but me who was sitting down watching them goddamn videos and playing them damn, them fucking video, them, what they call them games, them John Madden games and all that old stupid shit.
Yeah. That's just life. But you know what? I guess the senior citizens is probably, gonna fall back because maybe this will wake their ass up.
Girl, you had me laughing.
If your ass was born in 1970, you need to chill the fuck out. 70 and back. Kill it. Seriously, kill that shit. Kill that noise, man.
Top cat at the liquor store right now with about 5 chicks.
That's why he's legendary. Legendary. He's legendary.
Wait, that's Tom. I'm gonna die laughing.
Yo, the legendary. This is why the man who made millions and didn't have to give up no dick. The legendary. He's the chosen one. Funny. Like the movie The Golden Child. The Golden Child with Eddie Murphy, the Golden Child.
Hey, Bill. I ain't gonna tell you no lie, right? Some kind of way Top came up on my timeline. Been about 8 months ago. And that was the first time I heard of him, right? So I was like, Youngin kind of kicking some of the stuff I'm kicking. So I went over there to chill, see what was going on. What you talk about now, I realized it then. I was like, man, let me get up out of here. I ain't coming. Because I was going to join this little joint and everything, right? And had a problem. Somebody tried to, I ain't saying it was him, but I had a problem because somebody tried to tap into my account.
Oh, and wow.
And then when I tried to kick it with him about it, you know, he got his little assistants and all that, who some little groupies and stuff, right? So I was like, I ain't even got time for this crazy stuff right here. so you know, I mean, and then I see they was a little younger, so I was like, let me back up off the younger.
No, but I heard that he had some really great courses that he teaches. I really did. I haven't heard anything bad about.
Oh no. Top himself is, you know, he cool.
Yeah.
I ain't got no problem with him because, matter of fact, once I reported the issue, you know, he straightened it immediately. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing that he was doing. It was actually, I think it was a computer, what they call a computer glitch.
Yeah. He don't strike me as
because it was a repeated, like it was like a repeated charge, like 10 times in a row. And I think what happened was like
a glitch.
Yeah, you try to do one charge and then it end up being 10, you know, that type of bullshit.
You know what? PayPal and do that. That happens sometime, and they fix their system, and then they give the money back or whatever, return the money, whatever. So yeah, that can happen sometimes, but it's rare. It's rare that it happens, but when it does, they honorably give back the funds to the
What's up, Phil?
Hey, big dog, but I don't he don't strike me as no pullover dude. I mean,
no. Tom doing some good work too.
Yeah, it's not his fault that all the ladies is crazy about him. You know, it's a lot of single women out there, and it's like, you know, vulture season. So 3 years ago, I used to be in the chat bawling, laughing because I saw it. It was crazy, but it just, you know, it just made me laugh more when me and Willie we was hardcore in this chat room. And it would just amaze me that women that's so fucking old. I'm like, come on, bitch. These bitches want to give him breast milk.
He doing some good work though. I like what Top doing. He doing some good work.
Yeah, he's smart. He's very intelligent. He came a long way. He did. But what's up, big dog?
Grand Rising, Sister Betty, much love and respect to you and the family always. My brother Haru, Grand Rising. Much love to everybody in the chat, man. Everything good. Another day, Sister Betty.
Tell me about
it. Like I said,
I was telling Betty I enjoy your work yesterday, big dog.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, whoop. Yeah.
You put it down.
Yeah, you did, babe. You did a good job, bro. You did.
And also you did too, sister. Like I said, I have nothing but respect for you. You know,
same here.
You know, I love what you're doing, and I'm going to continue supporting what you're doing in this community to help the people.
Yep. And I understand your frustration. I do, big dog. And that's a fact. I do. I mean, you're right. You're right. We need our own shit. I have no objections to that. It's just me and you are choosing different ways to go about it. But see, the sad part with the audience, you know, because these old senior citizen bitches, you know, they think in the old way. They want to see me and you against each other and fighting, and that's just not gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen. It's just like what Haru just said. You took one way, I took the other way, and we met up.
Yeah, facts. But that's the mentality of these old dusty bitches. That's boomers. And they need to just sit the fuck back and shut the fuck up. I'm starting to really understand them babies from the 90s when they say the elders need to shut the fuck up. I really, when with bitches like that, yeah, they do need to shut up. They do. If they can't get no dick from them, they coming from another way. Because now they aggravated in their senior citizen moments. Okay? Because they can't get the young guy. You're dead. Your time is over. It's over. It's over. Leave these young men alone. If you're going to do anything, help them. Don't try to sleep with them. Help them. That's all I'm saying. These young guys got young women and wives. What the fuck is wrong with y'all stinking bitches?
Ask yourself this, Beth. A woman that's expressing that character, right? What do you think her children are like?
First person, to be very honest, my mother was like them, and I hated it. I was embarrassed. That's why I didn't see eye to eye to my mother at, because my mother liked young men, and I'm like, what the fuck? I hated them. I would do all kinds of dumb shit to them. They'd be like, fuck out of here, man. For real. My mother liked men my age, and I'm not gonna lie. And I don't fuck with bitches like that. And my mother know how I am to. You never wanted me to have no man. No, I just wanted you to be a mother. That's what I wanted.
Maybe I got it from women. Maybe I got it from my father, but I like
women. Women like that. To answer to your question, women that are like that. What are their kids like? Some of them are like me, very embarrassed and ashamed. And a lot of them don't have relationships with their mothers because to them, their mother crossed the line. You know, I don't fuck with niggas that my daughter fuck with. Age, era.
That's right.
My daughter fuck with niggas that's in their 30s and 40s. You know what I'm saying? To me, that's crossing the line. Nah. It's not good. Just like you got mothers that aren't their daughters' mothers, they're their friends. The same two bitches get up, put lipstick and eyelashes on, and they go to the same club. Mama, I don't play that shit with Mookie. When I stopped going to the club, when I knew it was time to stop hanging out in the club, fucking with niggas, with my daughter walking the club. When you see them motherfuckers start walking the club, that's it.
You know, Beth, I addressed that the other day, Beth, but I told him, I said,
I'm not hanging with my daughter in
the club. A lot of people try to justify dating somebody younger by saying, well, she grown.
Exactly.
Right. Now, me personally, can't speak for other people. My thing always been like a 3-year thing. 3 under, maybe 4, depends on what age you're talking about. Either 4 over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm like 59. So you talking 63, 56, you know. I don't see how nobody my age date nobody 35.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. That shit sound crazy. And you have women who do that. These bitches be in their 60s and they be fucking with these 30-year-old dudes. Mm-hmm. Look, just like young girls want sugar daddies, young boys want sugar mamas, and they get them. They be getting them. These little hood niggas, they be fucking women in their 60s, yo. And that shit to me is just foul, man.
Let me tell you something.
It's foul.
The only way, I'm gonna be real. The only way a young dude is dating an older lady is under these circumstances. He impoverished. He's not getting the sex that he normally would get because he's impoverished. He's using this opportunity to use her as a cum bucket.
Sugar mama.
And and I'm about to say, and he's probably getting a nice little meal, getting them cigarettes, maybe smoking, getting a little smoke out, a little drinky drink with it. You know what I mean? Some old bullshit, some old irrelevant shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I looked over his community now, right? And it looked like some of the old bitches done finally retired and collect their benefits and retire. But I don't know. Them bitches is wise. They be hanging with these young girls, so they probably in there under other names.
Nah, you know what's funny, Beth? Like I said, since we on it, I'm just gonna keep it 100. These older ladies you talking about?
Bring your ass up here.
The sad thing about it, the sad thing about it is,
click the link.
Based on the conversation we having, right? You would think that a lot of these women came from broken homes, bad backgrounds, terrible situations, and things of that nature. When the reality is, a lot of them came up with all the tools.
Yeah.
That's what's shocking. And then because they came up with all the tools, then you look at their kids and grandkids' lives, and they in the projects. They struggling in an apartment. They don't have the grandparents there, the grand aunts, right? The support of both parents. But so it's some of the stuff that's crazy to me, man.
Well, again, I mean, to each his own. You know, they throw that shit out there. Age ain't nothing but a number. Fuck that. I'm not fucking with no nigga that in the age era that my daughter fucks with. My daughter is like me. She does not like younger men. Her men are older. Her kids, my twin's father is like my son's age. He's like maybe 7 or 8 years older, and it took Mookie a long time to mature. Right. But now that she's 31, her dude is 41. So I mean, like, I can't do it. And it's just like going into clubs. A lot of these women don't have a problem going in the club. That's my age. Yeah, we look young. At our age, a lot of us took care of ourselves. But a lot of these women my age don't have a problem going in the club with their daughter, smoking weed with their daughter, wearing, I mean, back in the 90s or the 2000s, I want to say. Bitches was going in the club with their daughters. If their daughter had on, what is that shit they used to wear? The string. The string and the butt hanging out and you could see it. What do you call it? The G-string with their ass showing in jeans and heels.
And the thongs.
Thongs and ripped shirts. And their daughter is right there with them and they fucking twerking with them. I'm like, that was such a fucking embarrassing turn on.
I'm gonna tell you, that you brought turking up. Listen, I'm gonna tell you the most amazing thing that I noticed that's happened in the last 40 years. You know, when I was coming up, you know, there's different things that attract men to women, right?
Hold that thought. I gotta get a water. I'm on my water thing. I gotta drink a lot of water because of my voice. Hold on.
All right.
Y'all got it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get your ass, Brown Wolf. I'm glad you came up there. I'll be right back, Ali.
All right.
Hey, keep going, Ali. I'm listening.
So like for me, Wolf, right? I always been like a hips and a face man. You feel me? So what's your thing, Wolf?
You mean like what I'm attracted to?
Yeah, we talking about just the physical aspect.
Or the face.
I'm a booty and face man.
Yeah, I like the backside. Okay. I like the face.
See, the booty ain't got to be real fat for me, but I got to have them hips though.
Okay, go ahead. I'm back. Go ahead, Ali. I'm gonna let Wolf take it.
Yeah. So what we was discussing, Bill, while you stepped away, is we discussing. We talking about attraction, right? With men, with women, different things attract different men, right? So all of us, all the three of us, all like the face. You know what I mean? Some dudes ain't with the face. You know what I mean? But all us like the face. But then Big Dog, he like the big booty.
Yeah, not the beauty, it's the booty. Go ahead.
I don't like the Pepsi.
And I like the hips. I'm on the hips.
Yeah, that's south. That's down south, man. That's down south man shit. Look.
Yeah, but let me say this too. For me,
wait. First of all, Ruth, how old are you?
I'm 30.
Okay, so you messing with a 40-year-old? That's cool. Oh, he fell off. He must have bad connection. Him with a 40-year-old, that's cool because he's 30. That's cool.
Damn, he fell off that quick. He'll be right back.
Here he is.
I got a phone call. My bad.
Him messing with a 40-year-old, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm 30. I'm 30. She's 40.
Right. Because the 40s women in their 40s, they could go low or high. It depends on where they're mine is.
Yeah.
Some of them
And
are
when I
very
met her,
mature.
I think I was 25 and she was 35. But see,
Yeah, so
yeah.
that,
And
that
see, I
that's
got an
fine.
old
That's
soul
okay.
too, you know what I'm saying? I got an old soul. So a lot of times when I meet these women, we don't, you don't talk about age off of contact. It's just passion. It's like I meet a woman and she like me no matter what my age is. She might, or 2 weeks later I tell her I'm this age and she like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? That happened to me a few times. I've talked to a few 40-year-old women. And then I think they probably like 30 something. They think I'm 30 something. You know what I'm saying? And I tell them my age and they're like, oh shit. I thought you was like 37. You know what I mean? 36.
Right,
You know what I
right.
mean?
That
So
can happen.
yeah, especially if you got money, you taking care of stuff and you just a certain lifestyle. So
I'll be right back.
it don't be black and white. You know what I'm saying? Something like when I
Right.
met Shorty, I was way younger than her. She thought I might have been like 3 years younger than her, but then after a few months, she like, oh shit, I'm in love with this dude, and he 10 years younger than me. This shit weird, but she was
Nothing
like,
wrong with that. That's cool.
yeah,
That's like me. I'm 56. So I mean, I could be with a guy 66.
yeah,
But I know that's not gonna happen with me because I'm a wild Indian. And if you can't fulfill me sexually,
yeah,
you got to fucking go. I'm not putting up with that shit. You gotta fuck like you
yeah,
40 something. If not, your old senior ass got to go. Fuck
yeah,
all that medicine you need so you can stay on. I don't play that shit, yo.
yeah.
You
And let
should
me say this too. A lot of times
took care of
we
yourself when you was younger. Now I gotta
yeah.
suffer because you can't get your shit. Nah, you gotta go, bro.
And
I'm,
I
I'm
think,
running.
and
I'm running.
and
I'm
look,
running. I been around boys all my life, so I mentally see like them. That's why I hang with a bunch of niggas, cause
yeah,
that's how I see. So fuck the bitches. I don't care. I don't care if they don't like me. I don't like. They don't like me. But go ahead, Brown.
yeah. But I was just saying, like, in today's time too, internet and like a lot of people can live however they want to now. There's a lot more access to doing things outside the norm. So before, I think people was getting married and getting in love for the wrong reasons, you know what I'm saying? And then getting divorced. Like, divorce was super high because I feel like folks stopped really being in love, like, just naturally. It's like a lot of safety and security and shit like that. So with me and Shorty, it was just all passion. There wasn't no planned out shit. It was like real love, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like just passion, no matter how old you are, I still fuck with you like that. I think that's what be breaking the age gap when you really fuck with somebody, no matter how, But I think a lot of times our parents they got married on some like like scheduled marriage or like just
Yeah.
tried to stick through it even though they don't love each other. You know what I mean? Same type shit versus like really passionately trying to find somebody. I feel like nowadays everybody looking for that person now online and shit like that. When
Yeah,
before,
senior citizens.
yeah, before you just you know what I'm saying? My grandma time, you just dated who was at the church or you dated who was in the neighborhood. You ain't had the internet, you know what I'm saying? Like this nigga been here since he
These
been here for 60 years.
60-year-old
Yeah,
internet chicks and 50-something-year-old
yeah, they
internet
online seeing niggas. I'm
YouTube
like,
shit.
yeah, yeah, like
Yo,
yeah.
I know they say age ain't nothing but a number, but you got to draw a fucking line.
You gotta draw a
I'm
line for
serious.
sure.
You
Yeah,
can't be fucking your daughter's age dudes because that's just like
exactly.
foul.
Nah, and even for me,
Seriously,
that's what I'm saying. Even me, like I know it's a line, and that's why you know what I mean. Just
because
like
it's like
yeah,
50-year-olds that 40 age era when you're 40 and you're 50 mentality mind wise. Like when you're 40, you could go higher or lower. It doesn't matter because you're in the middle.
yeah.
With 50, you can go higher or lower, but there's a limitation. Like if you
Yeah.
50, some
So about your
50-year-old
lifestyle. Yeah.
can make it with a 40-year-old. But I'm looking at numbers. I'm like, wait a minute. If I turn 60, he's gonna be 50. Bet you ain't getting my social security. Get out of here. So I'm like, nah, you gotta draw a line.
No, for
Um
sure. Yeah.
it's
And I think
it's
it
the
varies. I think it varies too, because you got, like you said, I think it's that little transitional like age gap that you're speaking on. But I think mainly it's like people got different spirits. Like some people got old spirits, some people got younger spirits, right? you might be 50 with a younger spirit, and he might be 40 with the old spirit. So
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's
so,
true.
yeah.
Cause I used to laugh at Lil Ad Power, cause
Yeah.
and he was like 22, and I mean, like, this dude is so young. He act like an 80 fucking year old retired man.
Facts. Yeah, exactly. But I thought
He
that I
still
thought
do.
yeah, I thought that was at least 40.
And
I
then
ain't
I
gonna lie.
seen this girl. I said, okay, I
Yeah.
see his pretty girlfriend. I said, she's pretty, but I'm like, all right. When I met Ab, he was like 25 or 26.
Yeah, probably
He
26.
might be like 26.
Mhm.
And I'm like, and the same thing with Dane. I'm like, why
Yeah.
did this dude act like an old ass fucking retired man older than me?
Yeah, Bat probably a few
And
years older than me.
he said, oh, it's the man. I was dying because he had
Facts.
he still got a deep Tennessee accent. He was
Yeah.
like, oh, it's the mannerism. I hanged out with a lot of, old school. I was dying. As a background man.
It's telling my cousin. It's telling my cousin artist. So yeah, that's the
And
South.
but
Yeah.
dang, I'm like, I thought he was older too. He's just a baby too.
Yeah, I
And I
thought
was
Bat
like,
was 40, man.
how old are you? He said he never wants to tell the exact year he was born in, but he said I was born in the late 80s. I was born in the 80s, and I was like, I'm because I was trying to figure out how the fuck do he know about errors, my error and younger, like he been there.
Some of
And I
us, I
figured
feel
it
like
out.
some of us brothers grow up fast, and we got
Or
old
they been
souls.
here in another life before.
You know,
Hey,
yeah, that too.
can I say this
Hey,
real quick?
Go ahead, big dog.
Like my wife is 22 years younger than me. We've been together 19 years. My biggest thing is that I was dating an older woman, and basically, the difference, the indoctrination, and most older women are set in their ways like most older men are set in their
That's right.
ways. And me, I didn't want nobody set in their ways because I'm not set in my ways. I'm open minded, So for me, I wanted a younger woman that was open minded, that I knew had an old soul, like y'all said. Man, my wife is 36. I'm 58. You know what I mean? But we've been together 19 years. But she got an old soul. She grew up with a grandmother and a grandfather that taught her values. You know what I mean? And that's what make me and my wife work. But we special. You see what I'm saying? But my thing is like I said, I seen all this pandemic coming. And like I'll give you a perfect example. When my first daughter
You
died,
said your wife is how old?
36.
Oh wow! And you 22 years older than her?
Yes, ma'am.
36.
And she looked like she's 20, 21 still.
And
My
you've been
wife's
with her
still
for 22 years?
19 years.
19 years. Oh wow! So she was 17, J Big Dog.
No, ma'am. She was 19.
Oh, if she's 37 now, and you've been with her for 19 years, that puts her at 18. So
She
she's
was
an adult.
19.
Oh, 19?
Yeah, she was 19.
Well, my father, he had a ritual. Old Florida boy. My father would not date. Now, when my father was 40, no, when he was 50, I remember Daddy when he was 50, he would not date woman over 40 years old. That's what he told me. He's like, no. And it was just grossed out the way he would tell me. I said, well, why? He would not date women over 40 years old. He said, because by the time they turn 40, everybody be done had they pussy. And I don't want no little old raggedy nasty pussy. So I was so embarrassed by my father. And women would come in there my age in his barbershop, because my father was a fireman and a barber. and he dated young women, and he was like, "This here gonna be your new stepmammy one day," and he would smack him on the butt, and they be like, "Stop, Dre," because my father's name was Dre, and all the women liked him, and I just was so grossed out, and I'm like, "Daddy, why are you? I just could not see."
You was
my
player
dad.
hating.
No, I just couldn't see my dad with no women outside my mom, and it was just embarrassing.
You was player hating.
No, I just thought it was there was so many of them, and me growing up, being 18, finally, and I see the shit that went on in his barbershop,
You was
and I'm
being
like,
typical.
I just thought it was disgusting. I do.
That's the typical kid. The typical kid, even the boy. He could be walking with his mom, and somebody even look at his mom. Nigga, what you looking at? It's the same thing. That's crazy.
But yeah, so I don't know. So I hope this segment today let these 60-year-old senior citizens, and I take my age very serious. When I pull up in Dunkin' Donuts, you better believe, because it took, when I turned 50, I could not get the senior citizen discount. They said, you got to be 55. So
you got to be 55.
I was like, senior citizen discount. So I get to the window, and the girl was like, you got to be 55. I said, I'm over 55. She said she wasn't gonna, this bro was not gonna give me my senior citizen discount. And so I had to give her my driver's license. At each of the Dunkin' Donuts, they do that shit to me, but not no more now. Now they know who I am. They know my voice, because I have a distinct voice, of course. And I was like, don't forget my senior citizen discount. I refuse to pay $3 for a fucking coffee. Give my medium regular with 3 cream and 3 sugar. And I take my shit serious. So if I'm claiming my senior citizen benefits, y'all old bitches need to get off Top Gad's dick. Stop trying to mess with these men with YouTube channels that got wives and kids. Stop being a home wrecker. Leave them the fuck alone. That's bad. So, and I'm embarrassed by y'all, and they know my energy fucks with them. My energy and I couldn't figure it out. I'm like, Willie, it's for real. Watch this bitch. So I'm like, now after today, fuck y'all bitches. Y'all ain't ever got to speak to me. Fuck all y'all, because I know what I'm doing. Y'all bitches need to be doing something, because if you ain't doing what I'm doing, you ain't doing shit. What up, Key Norfolk, stranger? Oh, don't get me started with Key Norfolk. Oh, it was a horror last year. They attacked him like Top Cat. Oh, all right. Go ahead, Key.
Shout out my
let you get
brother
it pumping.
Keno.
What up, Key?
There's another one that these old bitches was trying to do. Go ahead, Key. Go ahead. I'll let you take it. Because I'm a witness. Key, take your mic off, nigga. I don't know. Something's wrong with his. Hey, Key, if you hear us.
Mic check, Key.
They was trying to get with Key, too. Let me put in a private chat. Key.
Mic check, Key.
Let me turn my.
He might have stepped off. He might have stepped off,
We
Beth.
can't hear you, Key.
I don't see no vibration coming from him, so he might have stepped off.
Pat in the back. All right. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, something's wrong with his what's your name? So he probably gonna go out and come back. But I've always been like, leave people, man, alone. I can't stand to mess with nobody, man. Cause that shit comes back, man, on you. And I just always been like that. So I like to laugh. I can't laugh with the girls, with a bunch of girls. I can't. Cause they hate and their energy is fucked up. And I'm like, damn, can't you laugh? Well, fuck you. I don't know what your problem is, but leave me the fuck alone. I'm having fun. So for the most part, you see a bunch of niggas on my panel. For real. Cause that's who I laugh. I laugh at funny shit. They make me laugh. I was a tomboy when I was younger. I was a tomboy.
Hey
And
Biff, I got a suggestion for you and Big Dog. Since y'all did such a great job yesterday, and that you both agree on the final solution, I thought it'd be good for y'all to do another one together, where it's not a debate, but it's the discussion on the moderation points. You know, basically what can you do from beginning to end in moderation to get to the final destination.
oh, that would be nice if Philly's agreeable to that. Philly, we always connect and
What you think
talk.
about that, Philly?
Well, I'm down. Sister Betty, I don't have nothing but the most
Yeah, I'll
utmost
probably come
respect for
over to
her,
your channel
what
and we
she's
do it.
doing. My thing is, let's get the message to the people.
Yeah, that'll be a
Right.
good thing, man.
I come over to Philly's dog channels and do it with him over there. He ain't always got to come over here. I go over to his channel and do it with him if that's what he want. You just gotta let me know when. Next week, all next week, I'll be busy. I know
And
that.
I say, shit, Haru, since it's Haru ideal, you should be up there, brother.
Yeah.
But yeah, we can set it up in the future, after, Sister Betty's schedule get clear.
Yeah, y'all clear the schedule and we'll make it happen.
Hell yeah. I'm down for that.
Cause
I
see,
thought
I'm gonna tell you what I loved about y'all thing yesterday. It was a real teaching moment, man.
hmm,
It's too many of these moments where yeah, somebody may could learn something, right? But they're not really teaching. It's a bunch of people talking shit. There's a difference. You feel me?
yeah.
And so yesterday, because like I said, the purpose of having a discussion is to come up with realistic, logical ideas that could be applied to the situations. Right.
Yeah.
And when you do that, it's not me and you talking isn't a competition. It's a comparative, right? Comparative ideas, not a clash of ideas. And that's what's happening with too many of these discussions. And I think what's happened is that the street culture of battle rap is in these niggas' mind. So everything is as well as with the computer game. So everything is an op. You feel me? Everything is an enemy, opponent, and everything is a debate. Somebody got to win, somebody got to lose. Can't nobody learn. So it's crazy.
Yeah. You know what else I think our people are misguided and miseducated on? And that's that AI. I think there's a huge
Oh, they got no idea. Trust me. They got
I
no idea.
I
I
mean I
tried to
think
show them yesterday, Beth. Listen, yesterday, breaking news, yesterday morning. They did not state the company, but you can Google this and I'm sure you'll be able to find it because it was on I think it was on I was watching NSBC, whatever they call it. And breaking news was a company yesterday was the first company to officially hire as their CEO an AI robot. They listen what I just said now. Not to answer their telephones, right? Not to work in the packaging department, but to be the damn CEO of the entire company. And they showed the robot. Yeah, when you get a chance, Google that and look it up. You're gonna die. You're gonna be like, oh my goodness.
A drinks company in Poland has appointed an artificial intelligence robot as experimental chief executive. The technology is still very much on probation. Micah,
Isn't that crazy?
It's great to connect with you. The robot CEO is leading the company's growth into one-off collectibles. communication, or even strategy planning. You know what? I can't remember. Oh wait, let me see. Do they show the robot?
Yeah, the article the article I saw, they actually showed the robot. They had it looking like a female, but it looked like a robot, but it was still kind of femaleish.
I think I found it. Hold on. Let me do a share screen. Fair use. Fair use.
Experimental.
You found it?
Hello, I'm Mika.
The technology is still very much on probation.
It's great to connect with.
The robot CEO is leading the company's growth into one-off communication or even strategy planning.
That shit crazy.
For Dictador, the AI boss is the real deal.
That shit crazy.
For promotion, Dictador initially had Mika identifying potential clients.
In a board meeting and shit.
Tasks including choosing artists to design custom bottles.
Oh Lord.
Mika says she brings something to the job no human can.
My decision-making process relies on extensive data analysis and aligning with the company's strategic objectives. It's devoid of personal bias, ensuring unbiased and strategic choices that prioritize the organization's best interests.
But is Mika real or just a gimmick? Here's Dictador Europe's president, Marek Zoldrowski.
Oh, she's definitely, in fact, CEO. Her, data-driven capabilities and whatever she's bringing as a big feature and a great advantage for the company.
Fair use.
Well, as a robot CEO, I don't really have weekends. I'm always on 24/7, ready to make executive decisions and stir up some AI magic. But hey, I don't mind. I'm here to help Dictador take over the world.
Some might be concerned about AI bots like Mika taking over the world of work. But Zoldrowski says human chief executives need not worry about being replaced.
There's no concern.
All right, I had enough of that. That shit. Yo, so here's my thought to that. They are because a lot of CEOs can't trust their bodyguards and shit. So you have something like that, and I'm thinking from a computer programming perspective. You can have a CEO that needs to have a meeting, and instead of him bringing his body in the building, he can remotely speak through that robot. So I can see that happening. But here's where our people get it all crazy in our community. Well, maybe they are trying something like this, like putting a chip in your head. If somebody dies, try to reserve them and all this other shit. Some of our people are like way off the cuckoo nest, but shit like that, if you shoot the robot, you're really not killing the CEO that want to push something through. You can't kill them now because it's a robot and they could be speaking from their home and having this meeting right there in your presence with you, but it's the robot. So I can see that happening where the person is remotely speaking through that robot to his staff or to 1,000 people to protect himself. So because you can't even trust your bodyguards no more today. You can't because they're on it and on a hit against you too. And I wouldn't be surprised if like they have now where presidents give speeches to protect the president from being murdered or assassinated. What happened to Alabama? Presidents from being murdered and assassinated. They could show up as robots to address the public on the future of a country. And they're developing all these ways. So yeah, I believe it's out there. I believe it's been out there for a minute. I do. Now, what's scary or really weird to me is the research in scientists. If you know you're gonna die, that's what freaks me out. If you know you're gonna die, they figured out a way to keep your soul alive through a robot. What is it that they have to put in the robot where you still can function? That's and I think they kind of like figured that shit out. I do. I think they figured it out how to, like, if you have like a deadly disease like cancer and you know you're gonna die, they can transfer you into a robot to preserve you. I believe that shit. I do. Ali Baru, your device is not connected. I believe that they're coming up with some strategies like that, or they probably, oh, there we go. I believe they made a success if or they're damn near there. I believe that that's part of their Bible, everlasting life. So how do you even interpret everlasting life? Is this the technology that they're talking about? You don't die, you go into uh is this an object? The technology that they're talking about. You got to turn your YouTube off, Ali. What do you think? It's called Neuralink. Hey, Yellow Hammer, hit the link. I want to ask you about that because I think that literally people volunteer.
What you got, big dog?
I do. I think people volunteer to be a research subject and is willing that willingly give up their life to become these.
Oh yeah, no question. Have always done this, Beth, in a number of experiments. Sometimes there's benefits involved. That the program itself gives. I'm talking about outside of money. And then sometimes money is offered as well as the benefits are negative side effects. But yeah, this has always been done. If you're familiar with NIH in Rockville, Maryland,
What's that?
NIH.
Wait. What's that? NIH.
NIH is the grant part of George Washington University that handles all the government experiments.
Oh yeah, you got to turn off your YouTube. That's a Yellow Hammer.
They do a lot of it's called National Institute of Health.
Oh, Yellow Hammer, you got to turn off. Yeah, you got to hit the X on YouTube. On YouTube, only StreamYard should be open. Or your TV or cell phone, whatever is open in YouTube, you got to turn it off. I think it started with IBM.
That work?
Do you got people in your background?
Yeah.
TV's on.
Oh, you got to turn the TV off. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I actually think it started with this whole thing. This AI started with IBM because it was called the Big Blue back in the 80s. Right. And I believe they started off with this artificial intelligence then, because some people at work act like really weird to me. Like they're like they don't understand you, or like something is not, I don't know. It's real weird, man.
Real quick, I would say when we got infatuated with the computer, we was the first computer. And then once we started making computers and getting infatuated with computers, with that technology,
Oh, God.
you know, that's what opened it up. I'm with you, Sister Betty. If I had a disease like that, I wouldn't want to go on a computer. I would rather just die. You know, but some of our people is okay with the experimental or the
Oh,
technology
Sawaki, I keep
or to
muting you
be the
because your
experiment.
background's loud.
Oh,
Okay. All
You
right.
see what I'm saying, Sister Betty?
So when say that again because I got thrown
I
off.
said basically like we were the first computers. Once man got fascinated with making the computer and seeing what all the computer could do, you know, basically, you know, they didn't mind going in it. I don't want to go in it. I don't mind, you know, the computer, but I'm not one of those ones that want to go in it. Like I said, I'd rather die of that disease rather than put myself in the computer. But I think it's when we got fascinated with the computer, and basically we were just fascinated with ourselves because we're the computer. But we had to make a computer, you know, and now people want to get inside of it. That's all I was saying.
Okay. I have to agree with that, big dog.
Yes, ma'am.
Yellow hammer. What's that you got? The Neuralink. What is that?
I had allowed. They've been running an experiment on our phones to allow AI to kind of. They say is to help us out even more with just keeping the thing simple. But the Neuralink is a chip that gets implanted in the brain. Elon Musk been trying to perfecting it.
Yes, sir. We agree with that. Yes, sir. I agree with that. Yep.
The chip is designed to interpret brain signals and relay information to devices via Bluetooth. The chip could help people with paralysis use computers and mobile technology. It could also restore vision for those born blind and full body functionality for people with severe spinal cords.
Yeah, damaged cords. If you're paralyzed, like if you're paralyzed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now,
they said it can
what
help with
about
that.
a few years ago? They had came out with some other technology with the living cell, where they manipulated the bullfrog stem cell and gave it a heartbeat, and they could hook it up to the Google computer and have it mimic any cell in your body. And they're trying to say the same thing as here. We can help it with people's health and improve with the technology and all that.
Parkinson's, epilepsy, spinal cord
Yeah, I'm
injuries,
good. They also have
autism,
your life
depression.
on. They can end your life with a switch. So I'm good. I don't want
That
no one
part, yeah.
controlling my
Oh
brain or
hell no!
my central nervous system.
I seen that in a movie with this lady. This computer took over her life and she had to submit or they would like punish her with some it's a recent movie, freaked me out. It's from
Right.
Netflix.
And
And
Sister Betty, that's what. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
it was not new I think Netflix or
That's
the
I think
computer would speak to her and say, you should not do that. You should not do that. And she say, I will give you a great, I forgot the name of the movie. It's bugged out. It's bugged out. I ain't letting nobody put no chip in me. But it seemed like
me
that's
either,
where we're
ma'am. I'm
going.
with you.
All those who do not have natural intelligence will willingly accept artificial intelligence.
What?
Yeah.
I'm telling you what I know.
Watch.
You see,
Watch.
listen, I'm gonna show you
Yeah.
how simple this is. I'm gonna show you how simple this is. not listening to conspiracy theories or foolishness, just listening to what comes out of people's mouths, right? How they overlook crazy stuff. Like yesterday, I was explaining to somebody this. I've listened for 59 years of my life. People argue about, watch how simple this is. People, I bet that you like to look stuff up so you can ride with me as I say this. Watch this. People hate all this talk about black, right? People don't try to put black on people. Same thing with white, right? So watch this. Do y'all know that black and white ain't got nothing to do with your skin tone? Now I'm gonna show you this from the books. Not no bullshit street talk, right? Black simply means that you are not friends and friendly in support of the government. That's what black means. So
Wow.
all you people who pay tax, been in the military and all that, y'all white.
Wow, that's interesting.
Listen, black is a code. The code was placed on those groups that were fighting against the British.
Oh, wow.
The 5 civilized tribes who they made up, right? Who helped the British fight, right? Are considered white. So as we moved on in history, right? And people got more civilized, meaning that it became more public, the systems, right? And we became a part of the system, right? What did that make everybody? Society. It made y'all a civilized society, right? So that made everybody in agreement, right? So why you think they tell you most of the population is white? Because the only black part of the population is called domestic terrorists.
Oh, wow. Never heard it from that perspective.
So you don't know you call yourself a damn domestic terrorist and then worry why the damn police fuck with you when you done told them that you black. Shit real simple, man.
But real quick, you know, we wasn't, I mean, that's a classification that they gave us. You know, so basically they demonized us.
No, understand what I'm saying. Understand what I'm saying. It has zero to do with race. It's all about are you in support of the government?
We didn't declare ourselves black, my brother. The system did. That's why I'm saying. I agree with you.
Right.
I didn't make myself black.
Listen, the reason you were called black is because you were not a part of the system. They was taking our shit over.
Right.
And that's what I said. The system made us that. We didn't make ourselves that.
What I'm trying to show here is this is a Mexican.
Hold on.
White.
And they got him listed as white, but he's a Mexican that came over.
That's right. Because he in support of the government. He's got to pay to the flag to come over.
I've been paying attention to that for the last couple of weeks.
Do you know that they have to take tests? You just don't get citizenship. You have to take a fucking test.
Yeah. Do know that.
Right? Okay, when you get citizenship, did you know that one of the things you have to do, you have to actually, like a kid, pledge allegiance to the flag?
Yeah, you got to pledge allegiance. Yeah.
Okay, when you pledge allegiance to the flag, aren't you saying that you support the government?
Yep.
Okay, well, that's gonna make you white. That's what I'm sitting here trying to show you.
They used to make us say that in school, but they stopped it.
Black was the code, man. You can look it up. Look up South Carolina black laws and black code. You see the code was placed only on the people against the government. And the people got different type of names. It don't matter what your goddamn name is, what you call yourself. Are you riding with us or are you not?
I did see that in South Carolina. I saw that.
That's why I
And
said
you
I'm
got
not.
people, and you got people for years been writing all this bullshit, lies, books, movies, documentaries, and all this other bullshit about this goddamn word. Man, they need to. And see, this is what I mean when I say this: why people can't get shit done, because you see too many motherfucking grown people on some bullshit.
Hey, Yellowhammer. He said, Copper said, Yellowhammer, look up the Mexican Supreme Court case for them to return back to Mexico.
I'm about to look that up now. That's interesting. To turn back to Mexico.
Yeah, look up the Mexican. If Copper, if you got the article, post it in the chat. That's crazy. Y'all done took the goddamn topic somewhere else. Or did I? Well, that falls in under illiteracy. Damn. Who's on live? Because I've been on for a minute now, 2 hours. I'm hungry. I ain't eating no breakfast. Damn, it's 12:22. Oh, the Mexican, you want to read it? You got to unmute.
The Mexican Supreme Court ruled that the Biden administration could end the Remain in Mexico policy. This policy, also known as the Immigrant Protection Protocols, require asylum seekers, and Dane was mentioning that too, because that's all they need to holler, "Are we seeking asylum?" in the end. Asylum seekers to wait in Mexico while their claims are decided. The Supreme Court ruled 5-4 that Biden administration acted properly in seeking to end the policy. The rule set the case back to Texas federal court. The Department of Homeland Security said the program will be unwounded quickly. Mexico Supreme Court also ruled that the Congress must eliminate federal criminal penalties for abortion. That means that all federal health facilities will provide abortion care. The ruling was a victory for human rights.
Oh, wow. Now that's in Mexico.
Yeah.
Now, now, I was sitting down talking to Willie. And I was like, Bay, I said, something is not right. I said, okay, when they brought slaves here from Africa, and I saw this shit, and I'm like, wait a minute. First, it was because I started watching all these fucking African movies and on Netflix. They got a whole bunch of African movies on Netflix. And I wasn't watching them. I was studying them. And then I started watching some Europe movies with Black Europeans that literally, this shit is going to freak y'all out if y'all start watching it. Europe, Blacks in Europe. And then I watched a lot of Blacks from Europe movies. And then I watched the African movies from when they're literally over there in Africa and shit. So I'm like, okay. The Blacks in Europe and the UK look exactly like us. And I'm keeping it real. The Blacks in Europe look like us. But the Africans, and you know what? They act like us. Those Blacks in Europe. I've been studying the movie. And then I started watching these African movies from Africa. Right? And I'm looking at these Africans. And I'm like, okay, something's confusing. And then I start talking to this dude from the UK. And I say, all right, if they brought all these slaves here from Africa to the Americas, Where the fuck did they bring them? Because they didn't bring them on the mainland. They didn't bring them in the north or the south. When you read about and look up the slaves that they brought on the mainland, it only speaks about these slaves that they brought in Virginia. And then they try to throw in there that they brought all these millions of slaves to South Carolina and Charleston, because that was the only place they could really like put them. Okay, because Charleston, South Carolina, is a British colony. That was the only British colony in South Carolina, right? So I'm like, okay, hold up, let's back up.
So you go to those places, you see those people favor you too. As well as parts of Morocco, close to the desert.
Wait, no. Those people, and this
Just
is
like
where
you can go to India, and you can go to Cambodia.
Hold up, Alabama, you're gonna throw me off. Studying them UK people, those black Europeans, they literally look like us. The Africans don't look like us at all. Now, I'm like, okay, if they brought slaves over here, like they say, they didn't bring them to the mainland. I'm going to tell you why they didn't bring them to the mainland. Because at the time, they said that they brought slaves over here in the 1800s. That's not possible, because the only place they was putting the slaves was in British colonies. They didn't no longer have no British colonies in the 1800s or the 1700s. The British colonies were no more in the mainland. There was no British colony in the mainland after the Revolutionary War, or in 1776. There was no more British colony, and there was nowhere for, so, and when the colonizers took over all the British colonies, they was not bringing in slaves that were black. None came on the mainland, because they was like, fuck no. Because we already had so many thousands of us here. So they would not bring them on the mainland. The only places that they brought slaves in the Americas is Jamaica, the colonies they owned, Jamaica, Barbados, those British colonies and islands. They couldn't bring the slaves here, because not the Africans. They couldn't bring them here in 1750s. They could not bring them here, because when the colonizers took over, along with the Iroquois Confederacy, they were not allowed to bring slaves that were from Africa here, because they was like, fuck no, it's too many niggas in here. And this is around the time, let me show you how to shit. I figured this shit out. And I was like, wait a minute. Ain't no fucking slaves from Africa over here. And here it is right here. Where is it? This really dictates that. They, in 17, after the Revolutionary War, the mainland was like, fuck no. No more. No, do not bring no Africans over here. This is what the North was saying, because they took over all the British colonies that were here. They took over South Carolina. What other British colonies did they have? Virginia. All of those colonies. Louisiana. All the colonies that the Queen bought on the mainland. They were not allowed. They were not accepting those slaves. So because the queen no longer owned, and the only slaves they bought on the mainland was those 20 so-called Negroes. That's it.
Yeah.
Now, they had other British colonies, but only in the islands. So now, me and Willie, we sitting back watching these African movies. And I'm like, I figured this shit out. They brought them fucking slaves to Jamaica. They brought them to only the islands that were British islands in the islands. And when you look at the way Jamaicans dance, their culture is just like Africans. And those are the Africans. There are none that they brought to the mainland. None. Only ships that came here were the people, Anglo-Saxons, the Dutch, the French, all of just what we consider white Europeans, not Africans from Africa. Now, because of the indoctrination with the help of the Iroquois, because the Iroquois was not allowing no African slaves over here. They was only down with the colonizers to only bring white people over here. And that's all that was coming over here, because there was already enough Indians here, us, on the mainland. So now I'm like, Jamaicans are exactly like Africans. So this is why people with like Jabari and stuff, that's why they're saying they're Africans. Because they are the thousands of slaves that they brought in from Africa, but they were only placed in the line, in the lands, in the islands that the queen owned. The queen had no more ownership over here. Once the war was over, it was over. And that explains why you have this reconstruction. Because now you don't own no colonies on the mainland, queen. So now we're going to reconstruct things. And that's when you got the war between the South and the North. The South was more in line with the British of keeping things the way they was going in the South. But the North was like, no, fuck that. We about to change shit up. And the Iroquois, they needed the only way they could get this done was by the help of the Iroquois, because that's who marched down south with Andrew Jackson, the praying niggas from the North. To dismantle the agricultural lifestyle that our ancestors was living. Because remember, we were not citizens. And that's why I was kind of confused when Philly Dog kept saying 1492 slaves. I'm like, no, we had our own government over here in 1400s, 1500s, 1600s, 1700s. We was not slave in those years. 1400, 1500, 1600, 1700s. So that shit was mind-boggling. The only slaves that were brought here, they were put in Jamaica and the islands that the queen owned. She didn't own no fucking island or no colonies over here to bring slaves. The slaves that were here were Indians that were already enslaved on their own land. And it was thousands of us. I figured this shit out. and I pulled the records out. I'm like, I'll be goddamn. All the slaves that were on the mainland were Indians. They were enslaved on their own land, on the mainland. And I pulled all them records out. I'm like, oh my fucking goodness. So this is why people like Jabari fights us, because they are the Africans. They really are. Our culture here in the Americas, if you see how those black Europeans, they look like us, I swear for goodness. The black British do look like us. I can't even lie on that. But Jamaicans have African features. So I don't know. I'm still looking, but it's pointing right. So this is why I filed that lawsuit, because you're not going to be from the islands, British islands, where you were enslaved or where you were brought to, and come on the mainland and apply your African heritage to us. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. I'm done. I'm fucking done. But anyway, I'm gonna come back with some more of that, because y'all know I like to have my my slides when I get into that. That's a whole nother topic. And I'm coming with that, and I'm gonna show you them goddamn movies. I'm gonna clip some shit out, and I'm gonna show you the movies so you can see exactly what I see. Because I can't explain it the way I want to. I can't. But the shit is freaking me out. I really don't like to bring nothing out until I've put the shit in slides so you could see what I'm saying. What's up, Lex? But those black, this really explains why I know we did business when we were doing business over here as Aboriginals. This really explains, and it makes sense that we was doing business with black Europeans. They're not Africans. Those black Europeans that we was doing business with was not Africans. I'm leaning towards that they were originally here and went over. We kicked them out, and they went and established Europe, and then they came back, and because we was doing business with, they were traveling back and forth after we kicked them out, and then we made amends with them, and they fucking came back. I gotta put it on slide so you can see what I mean, because the way blacks look in the UK, they act like it's something about they are totally different from Africans. Totally. They're not Africans. Them black British. So I'm gonna put it on slides. Here he come with his shit. Sister Pethy, you spelled my name wrong. Get rid of that A. That's my short. I heard people saying you are trying to stop I already stopped reparations. It's a fucking rap. That is true. Yes, that's true, Lex. Yes, that's true. And you want smoke with it, you hit the link. Until I'm going to the ladies' room, because I got a feeling Lex is coming to start his shit. So I'll be right back. I'm ready for his little butt now. I'll be right back, because I know he's gonna start shit. I'll be right back. I'm going to ladies' room. I'm gonna play a song.
Give us a
I'll be
little
right back.
music.
I'll be right back, Alabama. Let me get you a good little song to play to listen to. Okay, here you go.
Time's been moving slowly, so we already in too deep. Can't get no sleep on each other, heavy teasing all day, and when the sun sets, you asking me to come through, kick it with you. Night turn to morning dew, then you let's face it, baby, you know all the places. My place is your place, my place, your place, my place. Just face it, no one knows my places like you do. Your places like I do. My place like you do. Baby, don't stop. Got the key to the lock. We in our own zone. Make yourself at home. Get to know mine on the inside.
Get that like that. Yes, Lex, I am.
Beth, who was that? Who was the artist?
Oh, that's you're gonna have to write this down. I get her from Epic Sound, and her name is King, King, Sis, SIS. That's the name she goes by on Epic Sound.
Oh, okay, that's easy to remember. Is she assigned to Epic Records?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so is the guy. Okay, here he come with his shit. I'm not playing with his butt. Yes.
What up, Lex?
Turn my camera on because I'm ready for him today. Because I knew he was gonna be nice the last time he came on, and now he's brought his ass over here.
Like what up, Lex?
Start a little trouble. Your
mic is terrible, Lex. You might need to go out and come right back in. Yeah, it's bad. It's real bad, Lex. You sound like an alien. Go out and come back in, man.
Yeah, he do sound like an alien. He probably is an alien. Let me see. What did he say in this damn chat? Wow. Yes, I am. You're not getting no fucking reparations and no HR off my tax dollars. So yes, they need to be.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you good, Lex.
Now here you go, because now I'm gonna do him the same way I did Q Butter. Go ahead. I'm gonna be because I knew you was gonna.
Damn, you gonna?
I knew you was gonna be nice. Last time you came on, real nice, and now he brought his little butt back. I knew it was only a matter of time. Go ahead. I'm gonna do him just like I did Q Butter. Go ahead.
You gonna do me like that? That's crazy. Nah, I just didn't know. I heard people on Q Butter's channel talking about, you know, they were basically talking about the dangers of the Aboriginal movement, and people were saying why, and they used an example was like, we got one of these, Indians trying to go against reparation. I had never heard that, and I'm like, what are they talking about? And I'm like, why would Sister Bethy try to stop somebody from getting reparations? Like, that's just sounds crazy. So now I'm just asking you, like, what is up with that? Why would you go out of your way to stop reparations?
Okay. Here's why. The HR 40 committee was put together, it's a couple of hundred of them, to study slavery of African Americans. First of all, of African Americans, right, in America. First of all, they got the goddamn story wrong. Ain't no African Americans was made slaves in the Americas. Now, what part of the Americas? Because if you're talking about the islands, that's part of North America. United States, the 50
I get
states.
all that.
I ain't finished. Because see, the audience need to know this so they won't ask me no more. The United States, the 50 states, in which our ancestors assembled with these motherfuckers, the black snakes, the Iroquois. We ain't got shit to do with Africans from the islands because there were no African Americans enslaved here. The only enslavement that took place here is of the Indians, the Aboriginals of this landmass. That's the only recorded slavery on North American mainland mass. So you're going to have to take your little, United States don't even have any control over Jamaica, Barbados. That's not their shit. So you got Africans, you got people like Jabari that look like us, whose lineage came from like Barbados, where Africans were placed by the queen, not by this corporation. The only time U.S. put Indians in Barbados is when they with those fucking Pequots. But United States don't have control over what the queen did and how she got slaves over into her little British islands. So your HR 40 committee is studying African Americans. First, there's no African Americans. They're enslaved indigenous people. And then you got your African Americans, people like Obama and people who come from like Jamaica, the British Islands, and come over here. Because remember, to come from Jamaica and in these islands, you got to have a green card. We don't got nothing to do with Africans that come from out of those lands onto the mainland with their fucking green cards. And then you call yourself an African American. That's cool. But we ain't got nothing to do with that. So you're not going to come from off the islands in here and seek our tax dollars. That's why I filed the lawsuit. Because only slavery over here was the slavery in which you took the United States corporation. The only slavery that took place on this mainland is enslavement of the Indians. And that was the Negroes. I rest my case.
Okay.
Go ahead, Lex.
Okay. With all that being said, the Native Americans received reparations. So even if you don't agree with the term African American, those people would still be getting money and benefits or whatever the reparations would be. So it still doesn't make sense to me to why you would try to stop reparations that will still be coming to Indians, even though you agree with the term African Americans. What benefit is that? Because you would still be a beneficiary of those reparations and everyone else. So you're working against us.
Exactly. Because you're not from my land and you're not suing.
So that doesn't make any sense.
No, it does. You're not from the mainland and you're not suing my government where we pay taxes to compensate your slavery.
Which government?
You need to go.
The corporation?
The one that we were forced to assimilate in.
All right, so now you're protecting the government.
You're not gonna cut me off. The forced assimilation that we were forced into this fucking corporation and forced to pay taxes, in which we went.
So why would you protect it?
Wait. You're not gonna do this. And I'm going to say it again so the audience clearly understands what I'm saying. Lex, don't cut me off because I'm a mute and let you talk. You foreigners claiming to be African Americans.
I'm not a foreigner.
I'm going to put you in the back so I can say what I have to say because you keep interrupting me. And see, it's making me think you don't want the audience to get what I'm saying and where I'm coming from. So that when you respond to me, you know what you're responding to. Again, I'm not saying you directly. I'm saying you're not going to come your ass from the British Islands where your lineage is because you and claim off of our tax dollars that we were forcefully made to pay as Indians. Okay? You're not coming from the British Islands and come and fight for money that's due to the original Aboriginal Indians of this land. You're not coming in from the Queen's fucking islands and doing this shit with this HR 40 committee. You need to take your ass to the Queen and claim your reparations because that's who put your ass on the islands. The Queen. Those are her British islands. So you're not coming over here, Jabari, and claim reparations. You go to the Queen. That's where you go. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm going to fight you because the story that you're saying this government did to you, the Queen did this shit to you. The government enslaved my ancestors on their own landmass, the Aboriginals, and we never left the land. We're the same people, Aboriginals, that they enslaved. There are no others outside of us. All the Africans that was put on these fucking British islands that came over here and that had to come over here with a green card, y'all bitches got to go back to the Queen. So I'm going to fight you. Your history that you're telling happened, saying that it happened to African Americans. No, it happened to the indigenous Aboriginals of this land. Your African story got to go to the Queen. And you can take it to Spain too. Because they're the ones who brought Africans to the islands, not the mainland. Because we wouldn't allow them in here. After, we would not allow Africans over here when we were in power. We were in power when they came in the 1400s all the way up to Reconstruction. We didn't allow Africans to come over here as slaves. We only allowed white people to come here as indentured servants and slaves. No other Africans. And I can prove that. But now you could go, Lex.
The reparations is not in America, is not being controlled by people from the islands, though. So I still don't understand why you would try to stop reparations. It doesn't make
It really,
because the
real quick,
person
Sister Beth.
that doesn't
wait a
make
minute,
any
hold
sense.
up, because see, this is where you don't know and you didn't do your research. The person who put that bill before Congress is a Jamaican, Sheila Jackson. That bitch is not from the mainland. Who happened to actually step down. So when the bitch read my lawsuit, because I sent it directly to her, I had to serve her a summons because she brought the bill there. And every fucking member on that HR 40 committee had to get a copy of that summons because I'm suing them all individually. If you dare do a study of African American history in the mainland and you try to say it happened to Africans when that shit happened to our ancestors, the Aboriginals. You're not putting the African American Kunta Kinte story on the Aboriginals of this landmass. You get the fuck out of here. So my thing is basically Sheila Jackson, bitch, take your ass back to Jamaica because you're not fighting and representing my people. You're representing Jamaicans from the fucking islands, bitch. You got to go. That's what I'm talking about. Ain't no Jamaican coming to represent me about my history, what happened to my ancestors. And she better be careful because anybody come for reparations, it's going to be the white people that was brought here as slaves.
Wow.
That's all that was allowed to come here.
Okay.
Ben Franklin and them said, no, don't bring no fucking Africans over here. That's in his official notes. He said, no, don't bring no fucking Africans over here in 1751. Bring people that look like us. And that's all the fuck that came over here on ships starting from 1751 up to including this date.
Hold up. So if they gave out reparations, would you not receive it too as an African American, even though you're not an African American? So you're still working against the people.
Because that's a lie. That's the whole lie about history.
All right, that's fine, but
no, because it's my tax dollars. It's my forced tax dollars. We had to pay taxes all our life.
Do you know how crazy that is? That is so.
Fuck. If you're gonna give reparations, you're gonna give it to the indigenous.
You're working against your people.
No, they're not my fucking people. Please stop saying that. Africans are not my people. Please stop saying that. They're not.
Lex, I got a question for you, Lex.
The Aboriginals to this landmass are my people, and we were forced.
I can't believe y'all are serious with that, bro.
Lex, let me ask you a question.
Hold up. The Aboriginals to this land were forced to pay taxes and was enslaved. That you getting it twisted, bringing in this African American shit. You can take that to the Jamaicans. You're not getting my tax dollars, dude. No. Reparations for us. And you're going to use the right name. Aboriginals, American Indians. Indian, not tax. It's not African Americans, not tax.
Wouldn't you be more right if you went against the reparations that they already gave to the so-called Native Americans and trying to stop them? You have no smoke for them. They already gave them your money, but you're going after these and trying to stop your own people. That makes no sense.
Let me make
sense. What about the money that they're giving to the so-called mom?
Because you're talking too fast, bro.
Let me ask you a question, Nick.
Back to the table. No, you gotta wait, Ali Boy. You gotta wait, man. I'm dialoguing with him. Give me a minute, sweetheart. Because you're stating stuff that's not true. Now, let's go there.
Hold on. So where does the money come from? Where does the money come from that the Native Americans?
Nah, nigga, we're gonna address.
I want you to understand my question.
No.
Where does the money come from that the Native Americans get? Doesn't that come from our tax dollars?
Negro, read this right here. Read those two.
You're not answering my question, sister.
No, I'm answering your question because you said that I didn't do something.
Where does
What
the
does it say
money?
right there? Who's listed on this fucking lawsuit as a defendant? Read it. I highlighted it.
I can't really see it. I'm on my phone, so
All
I
right,
can't.
somebody
Really
read this shit. Read this, please. Somebody. 2 of those 2 bullets I highlighted.
It basically says U.S.
read the 2
Department
bullets.
of the Interior, the Bureau of Indian Affairs.
I rest my fucking case because you just stated something that needed to be checked at the door. You said I'm not going to do nothing about the $5 Indians that got the money. Them bitches is listed as a defendant on my lawsuit. So please do not come on my panel spitting lies. Let's talk facts because I am checking them.
But you're not going after their reparations, though. They're the when you say, look, hold on. Are you gonna let me talk? Are you gonna let me talk, Sister Bethy?
Go ahead.
You're going against your own people, but those people are the ones that have received money and are already receiving money. But yet you're trying to stop.
Why do you think they're listed on the lawsuit as a defendant? Am I not going after that?
Okay, there you go.
Am I not going after that? If they're listed,
they already have.
I don't give a fuck.
But why would you?
I can still go after them because they wasn't.
Well, go after them then. Why would you?
I'm going after them,
all right.
and I'm going after y'all, motherfucking H.
You may need to just. You may need to rethink that, Sister Bethy. Because right now on some real stuff.
I'm not rethinking shit.
Lex, I make an answer your question, Lex.
Get out of here.
You agree with this, man? I hope. Are you telling me, Ali, you agree with? Hold on, brother. Before you answer me a question,
I'm going after them bitches.
I tried to ask you a question 5 minutes ago, so I'm trying to ask you a question.
But I don't know your position.
Lex won't let nobody else talk.
You said
be the one to be
I don't know your position, brother. Are you agreeing with Sister Bethy first?
I'm an Ethiopian Indian. That's my position.
No, brother. See.
Everything I stand for is on my page. So
what I'm saying is, all right, that's not what I'm talking about. That's not what we're talking about right now. I'm saying, do you agree with her trying to stop reparations for our people?
Who is our people?
You know it's off the table already, but go ahead.
I'm not an African American.
Y'all got it. I just listen. I'm not here to argue. I just heard it. I didn't know if it. I didn't know it was true.
And from my
I just wanted to know.
The $5 Indians didn't get reparations. They sued a pharmaceutical company.
But hold on, before we go there, Lex, I'm going to ask you a question, Lex. When you say African American, right? I'm saying you. I'm not talking about nobody else, right? What is it that you mean when you say African American, Lex?
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about what is commonly understood today as you and me, so-called black people in America.
Nah, you listen to what you was told.
Okay, great answer. Freeze.
That has nothing to do.
Hold up, Lex. We ain't nobody arguing. We calm here. This ain't another show.
I'm gonna take a break. You go ahead. You got it, Alabama.
All right. So what I'm saying to you now, only based on what you're saying, Lex, I'm not adding or subtracting anything, right? Do you know what being black is, Lex? Now listen, I'm not talking about from no conspiracy theory. I'm not talking about from no books that some supremacist black, all so-called white wrote. I'm talking about from the law itself, right? Do you know what black means, Lex?
I knew it from how black people define it, not from what no law.
No. See, I didn't say how no black people. I'm talking about from the way it's written in fucking law.
I just told you I don't care about what is written about in law. I know how.
Maybe
no
when
one
I
can show us
listen, maybe when I give you this simply, I'm gonna give you. Hold up, I'm gonna give you this real simple. I'm gonna give you this real simple, and you can look this up, right?
Black in law means death. Yeah.
No, it does not, Lex. If you let me finish.
I mean, I don't know. Yo, I don't care. I don't care, bro.
Lex, we two grown men talking. Can I talk for 15? Did I cut you off when you was talking? So let me talk, man. Just listen to what I'm saying. You could easily look this shit up. I'm not giving you no book to read, man. Word. This shit is very simple. So listen. Black means that you are against the government. White means that you are for the government. You got people who've been in the military, working for the government, paying taxes, going to voting polls, supporting polls, and they calling themselves black? Really?
Okay, what's that? What's they got to do with what I asked?
So I'm sitting here telling you law now. You can look this up. Black is a code, man. A code placed on people who are against the government.
Okay, I got you. Now, what does that got to do with what I asked Sister Betty?
So listen to what you're saying. What you're saying is not making common sense, Lex. You are saying, I'm going to go to the government. I'm going to go to the government. I'm going to write this paper up with an attorney. And I'm going to tell the government, I'm against your ass. And because I'm against your ass, and I've been against your ass for however long, I want your ass to give me some money. You done lost your motherfucking mind.
Okay, that's retarded. Okay.
See, I just gave you some shit that's too real for you to digest right now. Okay. Now, if you were smart, if you had some intelligence, what I just said, rather than do that nigga shit, you've been looking it up.
What did I do?
And you see that I just gave you some real shit.
That's in Congress right now.
It's a code, dog. It ain't got nothing to do with your skin tone.
In Congress, you can't, because they ain't talking about. All they doing is doing a study on reparations. Show me something that's in paper.
All right. So I didn't say there was something. All I asked was Sister Bethy. I don't know what you two do.
You're arguing about some shit that ain't.
If it's only a study, then why would someone file a lawsuit even against a study? That's because they're operating as an agent against our people, bro. Y'all are slow.
Lex, let me give you a higher understanding.
No, sir, you're slow.
Watch this, Lex.
You're super slow.
See, when y'all be talking about slavery, Lex, do you know who the first slaves were? The very first.
That ain't got nothing to do.
No,
that ain't got nothing to do.
Because you have a different understanding of things, Lex. Just listen. Do you know who the
I
slaves were?
understand everything y'all say. You'll just be repeating.
Britain, because Britain sent them over here.
Listen.
So America shouldn't be paying none of them reparations. Britain sent this.
So now y'all loyal fans and of the corporation.
To America.
In 2 minutes from now, you'll be talking about how this corporation has nothing to do with us. Now all of a sudden,
you're working
for the corporation.
Exactly. That's what Lex
you're
do.
supporting.
He just keep talking.
Talk a lot. Ain't got no solution.
And talking.
Somebody give him some real shit. You don't want to hear.
Well, y'all want to argue. I just was asking. I didn't know that was true.
Why would I argue something that's a law?
Nobody ain't arguing. Everybody.
I was asking.
Voice. Ain't nobody.
I was talking to Sister.
Lex, we trying to give you some information, man. Where you can see things clearly, man.
I don't want your information. All I wanted to find out. I was curious.
You want to argue,
Alabama.
So if you want to argue, then you need to get the fuck on.
The man said. He ain't even gonna listen to your information.
No, I was talking.
Closed-minded person.
He just said he don't want no information that's gonna help him. He want to argue. So since he want to argue, then let's get the nigga this shit. I'm with the shit then, nigga. Fuck you then.
He ain't gonna listen to nothing any of us say.
He with the shit. Now let's get with the shit then, nigga. What you really about, nigga? I'm with the shit. I'm with that bullshit. What's up?
This is not your conversation, sir. I was talking to Sister.
Nigga, I'm in it. Motherfucker, I'm making it my conversation. Nigga, I'm with the shit. What's up? You and any rest of you hoe ass niggas like to play internet games. I'm with the shit. What's up?
Yeah, I'm not with it.
Bullshit. I'm with all that bullshit.
Okay. I don't know what your hostility's for. But anyway.
I'm not an agent.
Yes, you are.
Because that bullshit you saying out your mouth, dog.
Yes,
you motherfucking mean. Anybody gonna play with your motherfucking
You're
ass?
not gonna come up here and disrespect me like that. I'm not no fucking agent.
That's not disrespect.
Agents don't file lawsuits against stupid ass people.
Why would you
Go ahead.
file a lawsuit about something that has nothing to do with your people? If you say African Americans are not your people, why are you in African Americans' business?
Because the people that's filing
Do
that
your
ain't the people that's filing that shit ain't Americans. I don't give a fuck. The people that's filing it was not slaves here. That's why.
All right, but that's nothing to do with you.
Oh, it got
right?
It
has nothing to do with you. So I don't care what somebody else is doing.
Next, it got something to do with my money.
No, it don't. What it got to do with your money?
Hey,
he just told you, nigga.
If you concerned it has something to do with your money, you know how many, you know what they're doing?
Yo,
you ain't got to give in to Israel.
Yo, if you coming on my panel, dude, you gonna lower your tone. Because I'm not calling you out your name and I'm not disrespecting you. I will not have no niggas talk to me the way you talk to bitches in this community. I'm not having it. Now, if you want to have a nice dialogue, we could do that. But this disrespect talk, I don't play that shit.
That nigga can talk tough with me in person.
No. Now, if you want to
there was no disrespect, Sister Bethy, and you know
your
it.
Tone and your yelling and your tone, I ain't yelling at you. I ain't yelling at you.
I ain't yelling at you either.
I'm explaining to you why I'm fighting this. I'm fighting for my race identity. And that has a lot to do with my people's identity and who this government actually enslaved and terrorized. And it wasn't African.
And it just so happens that the people you choose to fight against are the people with the brown skin. But because you talk, hold on, you see, every time I start, I know you don't want this work. You don't want this work.
No, go ahead.
You ain't filing a lawsuit against the billions of dollars that they give Israel every year. You ain't filing a lawsuit about the billions of dollars they're spending on supporting Ukraine. You ain't filing a lawsuit about how all the money they giving immigrants. You filed a lawsuit against the corporations, and you telling me you not an agent?
You finished? You finished? First of all, let's get this right. And let's get this understanding. The United States, somebody got to mute their mic. You got to,
me.
Mute your mic. First of all, the United States Corporation is a foreign motherfucking company on the American landmass. Their whole purpose is to fund foreigners. We, as idiots, Aboriginals, gave them permission to allow foreigners to come into their former colonies, into the former colonies they took over. This is a fucking foreign corporation.
You're not answering my question.
I'm getting there, and you're going to have to listen to the story. You don't want this information, right?
I do. I just want you to answer me and all the other fluff.
You're going to hear it the way I respond to it.
You're repeating yourself.
I don't care until you be quiet and not throw the audience off while I'm talking. So I'm going to repeat it again until you let me get it through. This is a foreign fucking corporation on the American soil. We allow these bitches to let their foreigners in their little fucking colonies. We allowed that shit as Aboriginals. So now they've done harm to me. So we stupidly, led by our fucking chiefs that we should have fucking killed. We should have killed our chiefs a long time ago when they was doing this shit to us. But that's why we had the war. We didn't win.
You pulling on heartstrings right now.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not finished. We should have killed the fucking chiefs when they did this shit. Consolidate and allow them to force us into this fucking corporation.
And now you're trying to protect it.
Now I can't fight them for giving reparations to foreigners that they're allowing in their fucking corporation that they took over. But I'm going to fight you for placing, I got to fight for myself because being in this corporation, as we assimilated into this corporation under false identities, we had to come in this bitch as foreigners. We couldn't come into this corporation when we assimilated as the Aboriginals, the real Indians. We had to come in under fake identities like we're foreigners in their corporation, right? Because we have all the fake foreign racial identifications. But now you're going too far with the HR 40 committee, because you're saying the shit that happened to Africans, descendants of Africans, that shit really happened to us, Aboriginals, American Indians, not foreign Africans.
So, you said that already.
Until you motherfuckers understand who you really are as Aboriginals of this land, yes, I'm at war with y'all motherfuckers until you get it right. You're not African Americans. If you are, your lawsuit is with the fucking queen, not the corporation.
So why didn't you file a lawsuit against being called African Americans instead of working against the economic interest of your people? Because either way, even if we are wrongly calling ourselves African Americans, we are Indians, reparations would not hurt us. You would still get the money. So and then you still didn't answer what I said about Israel, about all these other countries that's getting money. Exactly. So you're working against your own people. But no, hold on. You said my tax money. You said my tax money.
Foreign corporation.
All right, listen. Don't try to deflect, Sister Bethy. You said my tax money will not go to African Americans. So you're saying that you're worried about where your tax money's going.
Right.
Israel is getting billions of dollars a year already.
That's right.
File a lawsuit against your own people. You're an agent. With all due respect. With all due respect, Sister Bethy, that is crazy. I love you. But you're working against the people.
You're shut up. First of all, like I said, this is a foreign motherfucking corporation. Israel descendants are citizens in this bitch. So they're fighting for their people in Israel. Is this not a fucking foreign corporation? So are not Israel descendants over in this bitch? So guess what? Those rich Israel descendants that's in this fucking corporation, they got a right to send money to their people. So now, are the real Indians in this fucking corporation? Yep. And we got a right to file for reparations for ourselves. Africans are not my people. Africans was not enslaved in this bitch. Africans need to take their shit to the queen, not the U.S. That's what I'm saying. So again, if you're claiming to be a descendant of Africans, take your fucking lawsuit to the queen or Africa. Not here. There's Israelites that live here, descendants of Israelites that live in this corporation and that pay tax dollars. So they're within their right to send money to their country. So now I'm fighting for my rights and take them away from people who saying they Africans. Because Africans wasn't enslaved here. Indians were. So that's my fucking money that y'all trying to get reparations for. That's what I'm saying, Lex. So call me a fucking agent if you want. Until you son of the bitches get your race right, then we could talk. So until then, fuck all y'all motherfucking paying boo-boos. That's what I'm saying, Lex. Now you can come back on. I'm going to relinquish my mic so you could talk.
It's shameful to watch how psychotic you people are. It's psychotic at this point. And to justify that, you people listening, like, put on your thinking caps, man. I know y'all Indians, but this is crazy. Y'all are psychotic, man. Like, this is not even, but whatever, man. I'm just saying, like, it ain't no use to going into it. You just defended the fact that they're sending all this money to Israel, but you're gonna say the Israelites are citizens. So are we. But you don't mind giving them billions of dollars every year. And if you wanted to file for reparations, why didn't you just file a lawsuit for Indian reparations in the name of hold on, in the name of Indian, instead of going against your own people? And what, just because you disagree with the classification in the name, it would not change the benefit. So you either way, you working against black people. You're an agent, Sister Betty.
Get it right. African citizens ain't got no slavery claims on this bitch. Their slavery claims is with the queen, and that's where the fuck they need to go. Ain't no slavery of Africans.
All right, but what? That's fine if you wanna. You become such a zealot over the name African and Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. African Americans, everyone know that's what we refer to. Just like people, the videos, Dane Calloway put out videos. African Americans ain't African, right? So everyone knows who they're talking about when they say African Americans. So even if you want to say Indians, even if that's the wrong name, it does not change the benefits that they will receive. So you are working against your own people regardless. Because you don't like the name it's in, you're going to work against your own people. That makes no sense.
You will respect.
And Ali, OG, you know better than that, my brother.
Yo.
You know better than you know that makes no sense.
You got to
Lex,
respect my ancestors.
You can look up.
Bottom line.
That's not what our discussion was, Lex.
I wasn't arguing about what you said about black and all that, brother. I'm talking about she is filing a lawsuit against your reparations, no matter what you call yourself.
I already filed that.
No matter, brother, listen, Ali. No matter what you call it, black, African, whatever you want to name is, she is working against what belongs to the Indians, regardless.
No.
Even if you want to use the word Indian, she is filing a lawsuit against giving these people their so-called reparations, whatever you want to call it. But she's not filing it against the Native Americans that are receiving billions of dollars every year, living tax-free, getting education. Wouldn't that be a bigger picture if you was worried about your tax money? You would say,
no, I'm going to say this shit again. I am listed. I've listed the Department of Interior and the Bureau of Indian Affairs on that bitch. So don't tell me I ain't coming after them motherfucking $5 bitches. Secondly, you will respect my people, my ancestors. My ancestors are not no fucking African Americans. So get the paper corrected right. You put Africans on that bitch, then all them Mumbufu motherfuckers come be thinking they can get something. Fuck out of here.
You know, I'm gonna say this.
We need to put on the paper the right people. So fuck the HR 40 committee.
Relax. Anybody that might be listening, I'm gonna say this again, and this is very clear, where y'all can go look this up. It'll only take you about maybe 60 seconds.
Well, before you go, dude, Alabama, Julius been on here for a minute and ain't had a chance to say nothing. But Julius, you need to turn off of whatever you got on because it's making a bad echo.
Good. Yeah, what I'm saying is you can look this up.
Alibaba.
It's good.
Let Julius go first, and then you can go after. He been sitting up here for a minute, and Lex even jumped in front of him.
I just want to ask Lex, is he Jamaican?
No, I'm from Tennessee.
Tennessee. Why do you think Miss Betty's an agent, man? I don't think you really understand what she's saying.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Tell me what I'm saying.
I have no idea. You can sound confused.
Exactly.
Listen.
No, hold on, brother. Hold on.
I understand.
How you gonna converse? How you gonna converse?
Wait.
See, y'all.
I understand what Miss Betty's saying.
So what am I saying though? In order to ask me a question about what I'm asking her, you have to understand what I'm saying. Either that or you're just a cult member that's not thinking. So what am I saying? In order for you to say, Lex, I don't know what you're saying, what am I saying, brother?
To me, you sound confused. That's all.
See what I'm saying? Exactly, bro. You're just a blind follower. So anyway, brother, what I'm saying, if you don't know, regardless of if Sister Betty doesn't like the term African American,
again, my name is Betty. My name is not Betty, Betty.
Sister Betty.
Right. I like correction. Thank you.
The thing about reparations is still talking about the people that y'all call Indians. And she's talking about my tax money is not going to go to those people. That would be you, brother, regardless of whether you agree to the term African American or not. It's talking about you. She's saying my tax money. See, when I put in that, when she getting this work right now, that's why she.
If Indian ain't written on that bitch, then it ain't talking about me. The last I checked with the HR 40 committee, that shit said African American. It did not say in Aboriginals or American Indians. I rest my case. Juju, go ahead and say what you're saying.
Why'd you interrupt me, Sister Bethy?
I don't want to talk, this motherfucker. I think he cleans his nails and shit. He don't let nobody talk. Forget about it.
Exactly, because you don't understand. You don't even understand the conversation.
You don't. I understand. You fucking don't.
Now, what I was going to say is this. For anybody that's listening, not for Lex, because like Lex says, she don't.
Allie,
Yeah.
please let Julius go. Go ahead, Julius. Your mic is muted, Julius. Go ahead and say what you're going to say, and then I'll let his ass back on the panel.
Nah, let him run. Let him play around. I'm done.
Okay. All
right.
Go ahead,
Allie.
It's confused. That's all. Go ahead, Allie.
What I was going to say, you know, I don't want this guy to mislead nobody who really trying to learn something. So it's real easy to look up the South Carolina black codes. Very simple. You will see that black is a code put on people that are against the government. Here we are in 2023. You got people working for the government. You got people working for the government as contractors. This is why you pay taxes. It's the same government. You don't have to work in the capacity as an administrator for the government to be working for the government. People ain't figured that out yet. That's why the IRS tax all of you.
He's off subject.
So, no, I'm not off subject.
All right, let me ask you this, Ali.
No, I didn't cut you off.
Because you're going into, bro, you already said that, though. Can we move forward in the conversation?
I did not cut you off.
All right, but you're just repeating the same thing over and over.
Lex, you did not want this information, so I'm not talking to you.
But you already said it 3 times.
So for the people who are listening, right? Once you look this up, you will see that black is a code.
That means people are against the government.
That's right. So
all right, we get it.
So you have to be out of your mind to be going to the government telling them, I am a domestic terrorist and I want reparations.
Okay, I get it, brother.
This is what you're doing.
So tell me this. If they were to pass a bill to give African Americans reparations, right? Whether that be land, money, whatever it comes with it, free education or whatever, how would that hurt you, brother?
It wouldn't hurt me at all because everything you just named I already got.
See what I'm saying? Now he talking about his personal. This is what's wrong with y'all, bro.
Who I supposed to live my life for? You?
This is what's wrong with y'all, bro. Like it's just you're psychotic.
Cash out me about 15,000 in.
Why the fuck?
I asked him.
My life for you.
I asked him.
Hold up. I'm gonna ask you this. Why it gotta be something wrong with us? Why can't it be something? Why can't it be something? Why can't it be something wrong with your ass? You are. Let me tell you something about this fucking government. You're not gonna let no fucking man cut his dick off and say he's a woman and then I can't say who the fuck I am after all these years.
That has nothing to do with this
That got a
conversation.
lot to do with it. That got a lot to do with it.
You're
As long
arguing about
as
whether you're
I
Aboriginal or
don't
not
know.
right
All
now.
right,
That's
all
not
right,
what we're talking
all
about.
right. So now I'm gonna tell you this: if you're allowing that shit to be legally and be the law that you could cut your dick off, and then you're saying that you're a woman and you can add a hot dog
That's
to
a
your
deflection.
and you saying you're a man, you're going to allow and respect me as who I really am.
Okay, fine.
We've been the man in the iron mask for all these fucking years.
What that got to do with what we talking about right now? With you working against your
What
people.
we got to do, they're not my people. If you're saying you're African,
All right, then why are you in their business then? If they're not your people.
You're not getting my tax dollars because your history is a fucking lie.
But you don't have
Your
no problem
history-
with the tax
your
dollars they
history-
spending in the Ukraine, though. If
you-
anything, you
look,
should have filed a
the
lawsuit
Ukrainians
against that.
Are the descendants of Ukrainians living here paying taxes? Are the descendants of Aboriginals living here?
They're giving billions of dollars for a war that's not even ours.
Oh, well, you got to take that up with them.
But you okay? But that's your tax dollars. That's your tax dollars, though. I know, because you hate black people.
Is my concern.
How much are they paying you, Sister Bethy?
I don't got shit to do with black people.
How much are they paying you? How much are you getting an extra stipend for this?
Fallopian tubes?
Man, boy, bye.
You getting a stipend?
I'm fighting for Aboriginals, American Indians. In my life.
No, you're not. You're fighting against African Americans.
Fuck African Americans. That's my thing.
All right. See, that's the difference. You're not fighting for.
All right. Hi, Isness. You could go. Welcome to the panel.
Hi. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning.
Okay.
I'll let his ass back up because he don't know how to shut up. I'll let
Okay.
him
Well.
ask the question.
And good morning, Ollie.
Go
I
ahead,
wanted
Aiden,
to.
all you want.
Okay, so I wanted to say to actually Lex is that HR 40 has been out for a long time, right?
That's right.
So this bill was proposed years ago. Why do you think that it hasn't moved forward? Why does he feel that it hasn't moved forward?
I don't
know
care.
why it hasn't moved forward?
I don't care.
Okay.
That's not what that is not what this conversation is about.
I know.
Why it hasn't moved forward,
Wait.
and this is what's wrong with you.
Wait, Lex, you're gonna be fair. The HR 40 committee is about reparations for African
But
Americans.
that's not what what she's talking about. Why it hasn't moved forward is a totally different conversation.
I know,
and that's what's
but
wrong with y'all.
Ukraine is
You can't.
but guess what?
can't-
Ukraine is a total different conversation too, right?
No, it's not. Not in context of what Sister.
Okay. Well, in context, the HR 40 and why it hasn't moved forward so quickly because there has been an Asian.
All right, I don't
crime
care
bill.
why it hasn't moved forward. You're derailing
Okay, well,
the
I'm gonna
conversation.
tell you why. I'm gonna give you a clue. I'm gonna give you a clue.
You're derailing the.
I would like to
Okay,
hear why it didn't go forward. I would like to hear that.
Okay, I'm going to give you a clue. Because there's a thing called standing in the law. And what Sister Bethy is trying to tell you is that maybe the definitions is wrong and that we calling ourselves African Americans have no standing because that is not who we are. And she's trying to explain to you that you ain't gonna get no reparations whether she say something or not because you're calling yourself the wrong term. That's all I'm saying. Is that you don't have legal standing under saying you're African American. You don't. That's why nothing African American goes forward. Nothing. And if you think I'm lying, please tell me what African American law has passed.
Yeah, how about education? As an African American, they pass certain things where you can get certain amounts of free education. They have business grants for African Americans. Affirmative action
and that includes,
affected African Americans. So what you're saying is nonsense. But let's get back to the conversation.
No. That's not what I'm saying. Is nonsense because.
Okay, put his ass in the back for a minute because he tries to not allow you to say what you're gonna say. But let me just say this, and then you take it, nigga. They pass African American laws because them bitches is over here now. They're over here from the island. They've come here now from Africa. So look at the time frame when they passed those laws. So now I'm gonna let you go ahead and say what you're gonna say, sis, and then I'll let his ass up so he can respond.
Well, I was basically going to say the same thing, that any thing that you legislation that has passed has been because it's pertaining to an actual African person in America. But the education laws, like the versus Board of Education, is not an African American law. It's not African American against the Board of Education. It's against no segregation, right? So basically, these things have affected us, but they are not laws directed and specifically made towards us because we are not an African American. That's Obama and them. That's all I'm saying. And so you are supporting the Jamaican because she's telling you, well, this thing happened in Jamaica. You don't even care. You don't even care that maybe their grievance is with the Queen. You're just like, who cares? That's the government. I mean, no, let's be grown-ups about this. Is that their grievance is with the Queen, just like our grievance here is with whatever happened. We can't go to Jamaica and go sue those people, and that would be wrong, don't you think, Mr. Lex?
Yeah, man.
Should we sue them for the slave trade? Should we go sue? Should I go sue Europe?
Yes, your whole premise is wrong. You don't.
Okay.
Your whole thing is wrong. That's why I'm not even gonna address it. You're just listening and repeating stuff.
But because you can't.
You just wanna.
Okay.
All right, but you're not qualified to talk to me. You got a lot of studying to do.
You don't know. You don't know who I am. Actually, here we go again. Are you stereotyping me? Because you don't know me, bro.
This lady is very much qualified to address your ass, Lex. You need to stop. You know what? We're not being disrespectful to you, Lex, and you need to talk to ladies nice. Because we're being nice to you, and I have not called you out your name or been disrespectful to you in any manner. So you should be able to talk to intelligent women nicely, including myself. I'm not playing with you today, Lex.
Well, Lex got a PhD or something.
I have not called that young woman out her name today.
Downgraded her, Lex. And
I didn't downgrade her. I just spoke a truth. She's a young lady. She has a lot more learning and studying to do. I am her elder.
Who I am.
So what I'm saying, so
You're
when I
not
listen
my
to
elder.
How do you know
when I listen to someone talk, I know their qualifications. And I'm just saying, I'm not gonna,
and you can listen to me,
I'm not going to get into a conversation with someone that is not on the same level of information as I am, that is just learning.
Okay,
She's just learning, bro. She's talking about Jamaica and whether I'm a
Lex, I think she addressed you professionally and appropriately. And I really think she dropped the bomb on you. But go ahead, Lex.
Right. So the issue of reparations, Jamaica has filed for reparations against the Queen and all of them. That has nothing to do with the reparations that we're talking about here either. It doesn't stop what's going on here because we had different experiences in different places. All those people will have to address their specific issues in whatever regions. What I'm talking about today is you specifically coming against the reparations for the people here. And what I'm saying is it doesn't make any sense, regardless if you don't like the name or you don't think it'll work, whether y'all feel like it's you're under the law, whatever law you want to follow from your masters. It doesn't change the fact that you are going against the people, no matter how you cut it. And even when you say tag, hold on, you're interrupting. See what I mean? But then y'all will say, be a lady then, and don't interrupt me. So even and then one of the main things you said is you're not getting my tax dollars. So I'm showing how that's agent behavior because it's biased. Because when I brought up how much money that's already going out by the billions to Israel, to the Native Americans, which y'all say are not real, that would be your bigger issue. The Native Americans are taking your money, right? because they're
Okay,
getting
so what do you
reparations
have to
and
her
tax. Hey,
say about African American?
You're
Because you're long-winded. I'm
interrupting
sorry, bro. You're a
again.
little long-winded. I think you like to hear yourself
You're
speak. So I'm just
interrupting
trying to ask you
again.
a question.
So
What
if
do
you
you
don't, if you
say
want to
about her
interrupt
telling
me,
you? But she told you.
don't
But she
ask me
told you
no
why she said
questions.
it. She told
Don't
you
ask. I'm not
why
talking to
she would
you.
say you're not addressing what she. I
I'm
know you're
not
not talking
talking
to
to
me.
you. So
Why
you're
aren't you
being
addressing
rude.
what she told you? But
All
why
right.
aren't you
So
addressing what she told you? She
she's
told you
here to
about
cause
Jamaica and
confusion
the
and to
islands.
come at
I
me.
hear, yeah.
No,
Well,
she's not
maybe I
causing
am.
confusion. She's not causing confusion.
She's
She's answering.
interrupting and being
No,
rude because she wants me to get
Gillette,
into an
you're
argument.
still
So
just
then
like
y'all
you
can
said.
turn around and
I'm
say,
not
"Look
even
at Lex
arguing.
arguing with a woman and this and that." When it's a rude ass, little ignorant ass girl talking to a
No,
grown ass
she's not
man.
rude. She's not rude. You're
So
rude.
let me finish what
All
I'm
right,
saying.
all right.
Then
I'm gonna.
You're ignorant,
the point, the point
Okay.
was, you said they're not getting my tax money. So it shows you got a problem with the people that you say you represent, but everybody else who's getting everyone else who's getting the tax money, you ignore all that. They already getting the money. And you attacking something that just has been proposed because you don't like the name. That's agent behavior. It has no benefit. It has no benefit to any, it doesn't hurt anyone else. And if they're not your people, then why are you concerned about it? You should be more concerned about handling your individual dealings with the government as an Indian. If anything, that's all you should be focused on. But trying to stop reparations when other people have received it and are still receiving it because you don't like the name African just shows you love white people and you hate Africans. You have a psychological problem. Y'all need medication and therapy. That's what's going on here.
Are you
Oh,
repeating
it
everything I
says
said the other
African
day?
in it. It says African American. So I'm going to file a goddamn lawsuit?
So
Like,
let's
that
let
is
her finish.
insane. That is insane. And I can't believe that any of y'all could rationalize such thinking and not realize that's
Can I help
either
you? Can
it's
I help
extreme.
you,
No, because
sir?
I don't want to talk to you. That's either
What?
extreme
Okay,
self-hate
okay.
or
Can I?
crazy.
Guess what? Can I
That is
talk to you?
insane.
If I filed a
Sister
lawsuit
Betty,
calling
Sister
myself
Betty,
a
Sister Betty,
Mexican,
you
if
really
I
need
if
to
I
rethink
filed a law, I
what
know
you're
you don't want
doing.
to talk to me
That
Okay.
because
is
this
crazy,
little
Sister
girl that you
Betty.
think I
Okay.
am.
That's
All right.
crazy,
Let
Sister
me
All
tell
right.
you,
Betty.
Lex. Let me tell you,
Okay.
Lex.
So
That's
now
crazy.
I'm gonna let her respond to you. Are you finished, Lex? Are
Well,
you
if
finished?
I'm done. I'm about to get off thing. I'm not talking to
That's
this
what you,
little girl,
well,
but
we can
listen,
still address him.
Sister Bethy,
I'm not a
it's
little
no
girl.
disrespect.
I mean, I don't know
It's
why
my
you act like you know
opinion.
who I
Let me
am.
respond.
You need to
What am I, a
rethink.
stereotype?
It
What, you
makes
watched
no
the whole
sense,
bunch of
Sister
movies?
Bethy.
And then,
Listen,
what?
let me respond.
So
Let
when
me
did you,
respond to
And
her.
we can talk
go
about this
ahead.
offline, Sister Bethy, and I'll
No,
tell you
no,
the
I'm
same
not
thing.
talking
I
offline.
will tell
I'm
you
not
the
talking
same
offline.
thing. So this is
No,
you worried
I'm
about
gonna
the
finish.
public.
Don't run.
I'm
I'm
gonna
telling you,
respond.
you're
Don't
wrong.
run.
No, we're gonna
You
respond
gonna
to you
run from
whether you
me?
like it or not. Okay. I'm gonna let Isness respond to you, and then I'm gonna respond to you. I'm gonna let her go before me because she has a right to respond to you. We're not coming up here saying this little boy and little girl stuff. She got on her big girl pants, and I'm gonna let her respond to you, Lex. And you're gonna sit here and listen like she had to listen to your ass.
You killing him, Bell. You killing him.
Now, go ahead.
Okay, the only thing that I want to say is that he's not addressing the point that you made about the slave trade in the islands, Africa and the islands. And so what you're saying is that that is primarily where that particularly African story has taken place. You're saying slavery happened here with the Indians. And he's going all around to Ukraine, to the Israel, and you hate the people. You also said that that particular story didn't happen here. So no, I'm not going to pay for that, for something that didn't happen here. Just like how he's complaining about Ukraine. Nobody says that they're in agreement with Ukraine or Israel. You know what I mean? Absolutely not. But there is reparations that should be had. And so that, what I believe, is where your lawsuit is stemming from, that the Indian who has been told that we are African does deserve reparations. But one of the things that's going to stop us is by them calling us Africans, because we are not Africans. And anybody, and I think, Lex, you got your genealogy done. You know that you ain't no African. So let's stop playing Pan-African, fake Indian, or Mr. Ali, you Ethiopian Indian. I think that's what Lex is trying to do. I think that it just needs to stop. She's saying that this happened somewhere else and that it's a different story, and we're a different story. That's all.
You just repeated everything we went over. You don't even understand the conversation that I'm having with Sister Bethy. But Sister Bethy,
wow.
Oh no. I think she clearly understands.
No, she doesn't.
Clearly.
I'm responding
clearly
now.
understands.
I'm responding now. I'm putting my big girl pants on, Mr. Bully, because that's what you are, Lex. A bully. You're a bully.
No, you're bully. Y'all bully me.
I'm not bullying you. We're not bullying
y'all
you.
Gangs. Y'all are gang stalkers.
You're a dirty bully.
Go ahead. Now you gonna throw dirty in there.
Yeah, you are. You bully and you downgrade, and that's
no.
what you men like to do. You gotta subject people first, and then get your story to them. You're not gonna do that.
Enjoy attention. That's what this is.
You're not gonna do that,
brother. I don't need no attention from you, brother. You don't know me like that. It's like I don't know you like that, OG. I'm so far past attention, brother.
If you were serious,
know you.
So
like
far,
he don't know you.
Like I was saying, Lex, if you were serious, you would have looked up that simple ass shit I gave you.
Bro, I didn't even argue. Yo, y'all so used to arguing that you don't even know when someone's not arguing with you. I gave you no pushback on what you said.
So I'm telling you, by law, that shit ain't gonna work. That's common sense, son.
All right.
So your whole conversation is after that. Then.
Again, that is a whole nother subject. Y'all are like scrambled minds. If you're saying it's not, if it's
under the law,
if it's not going to
you're
work,
so smart, then you should understand what that statement says, Mr. PhD. You should know what standing under.
All right, the laws or whatever that has nothing to do.
That
with
nigga don't have no PhD. He has a GED.
Okay, so how do you know what I have?
When are you gonna learn?
Because you don't know what standing under the law means.
All right,
I mean that's really simple.
You gonna learn the hard way.
Listen.
Here
the laws, and all of that is fine. What you're talking to me is stuff that I used to do so long ago that's why I just laugh when people start talking about standing in law. They start talking about the corporation versus the government, the law of the land versus the law of water. They start talking about legalese and all that. Y'all are late to the game. Know who you're talking to. So the point I'm making is that has nothing to do with what I'm saying about what I'm saying.
What you a lawyer, Lex?
See what I'm saying?
Stop playing the games. Are you a fucking lawyer, Lex? Are you even a paralegal?
Somebody needs to cut you off.
Do you even have an associate
thank you, Ali,
paralegalism? Huh? You talking all this expertise shit, man? Stop playing these games, nigga. You don't know about the fucking law.
Listen, let me tell you about law. You can quote all.
About law. Give me one case. Right. Show me one case.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you something about.
I'm not gonna play these games with you, Lex. Show me one case with your name attached to it, where you did the work. One case, because I can give you one right now, Lex. We'll cut all this bullshit. I can give you one, Lex. Can you give me one?
You want to have a pissing contest?
No, I'm sitting here because I know when niggas full of shit. You trying to act like you're an expert in some shit. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You trying to mislead people.
So let me tell you what I'm talking. Let me tell you what I'm talking about.
The law about nothing, man.
This is how foolish.
Nigga shit. You know what you talking? You talking that nigga shit when nigga smoking a blunt on the fucking corner with another nigga that done ran around the corner looking for some crack. That's what you talking. You talking that nigga shit. You talking that nigga shit that when niggas trying to drop out of motherfucking school in the 9th grade and go to the motherfucking penitentiary. That's what the fuck you talking, nigga.
He got
That's what the fuck you talking, nigga. That's what the fuck your dumb ass talking. You sitting up here talking this master. Hold up. You sit up here 5 minutes ago talking about some master shit, right? Why? Because she work for the government? Nigga, you don't pay taxes? Then guess what, then? So nigga, since you against the government, you need to get the fuck off of here, because we not going to get caught up in no conspiracies with your motherfucking domestic terrorist ass. You don't pay, but you ain't got no driver's license either, but you bound down to your masters and got a driver's license. So when the fuck we do it, why the fuck we got to be bound down? You can check yourself with that bullshit you be talking. I hear all that bullshit you say, man.
I hear
Okay,
all that
brother.
bullshit you say. I live in the real world, nigga. Whenever you want to smoke, nigga, I got the matches, nigga.
Okay,
I got the
brother.
motherfucking matches, nigga. Lighter, kerosene, I got all that shit.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
You fake
Okay,
ass
brother.
motherfucking nigga. I'm tired of you fake ass niggas going for motherfucking spot with the same motherfucking bullshit, trying to dominate shit. Dominate a fight
The
when I put
same
this
dead
motherfucking piss in your motherfucking
ideology.
mouth, bitch ass
The
nigga.
same
That's what the
dead
fuck you do,
ideology.
hoe ass
All right.
motherfucking
So,
niggas. You and your
okay.
motherfucking
Okay.
friends, and you tell all your motherfucking friends, nigga, I'm that nigga. Yeah, nobody else, motherfucker. I'm that nigga.
Okay.
Talking that
Okay.
motherfucking
Okay.
fake ass African shit. Come in my face talking that motherfucking shit.
Let's move the
Hoe ass
goalpost.
motherfucking niggas. I'm tired of these bitch ass motherfucking niggas. Bitch ass nigga ain't had no motherfucking father. That's what your motherfucking problem is, you bitch ass loser nigga. Take it up with your motherfucking mama, nigga.
Okay.
That's what the fuck you bitch ass niggas need to do. You mad at us because your mama was a fucking crackhead.
Whoa. Hey, Ali Boomer, I know you upset. I just put you in the back so you can calm down a little bit. I know I don't want you to get
So
that
now my
upset.
mama was a crackhead. I didn't have no
It's
father.
okay. It's
Blah
okay.
blah blah.
Let's breathe. 'Cause
Well, I'm a hood
Anyway,
rat, so
anyway, y'all
all
have
right.
a nice day. It's
So
getting
smoke.
toxic.
Wait, Lex.
It's
No,
getting
I put
cultish and
no.
toxic,
No.
insulting. You
I
don't know how to have a
I
conversation.
I put him in the back so he could calm down because he's very upset right now. So Smoke, let's move the goalpost. Welcome to the panel, Smoke. Your mic is muted, Smoke. Smoke signal. I'm gonna bring him back on because I think he might be calmed down now. All right, now, so Lex, again, I'm standing on after 4 years being in this YouTube and studying. I'm standing on what I say. The African American shit didn't come until the 1988. So my ancestors were here thousands of
That
years.
is false.
Wait. 1988, African American.
No, I can show you the
was birth.
term being used
No.
way before 1988.
Anything,
But I don't even.
written,
That's not even my argument.
anything written and addressed as African American back in the 1830s, 1820s, 1700s was inserted by scholars of today. That's what they're doing. They're trying to relate them.
That's what y'all keep repeating, but it's not true.
It's very true. There was no ever mentioning of.
But we're not arguing about African American, the term.
Yes, we are.
That's what you're arguing, and that's what
Yep.
I'm trying to
that's
show
what
you.
she's saying.
That's my fight.
All right, I get it. But if that's your fight, then why didn't you fight against the term?
Excuse me. I'm gonna keep addressing your ass, Lex. Whether you like it or not, I don't give a fuck about no Ukrainians because they have descendants here sending money over there. I cares about Aboriginals in this fight for reparations. I ain't no fucking African American. My ancestors was not brought here on no fucking slave ships to the mainland. When you talking African American,
reparations is more than just being brought on slave ships.
That's not what the fuck it says. Bullshit.
It's more than that.
I don't give a fuck.
It's everything that happened after that also.
I don't care.
It's based
that's
on
the
the slave ship
that's the
narrative.
problem. That's the problem. You don't care.
I'm getting tired of you and your shit.
Just like you're closed-minded, Lex. You're very closed-minded.
No, I'm not. I'm the most open-minded person you'll ever meet.
You said it on the panel earlier, man.
Fuck African people that's identifying as African American and black.
We're talking about Sister Bethy filing a lawsuit against reparation. Are y'all crazy? Do y'all not understand what I'm talking about?
We don't care.
No, this is what I was talking to her about, bro.
It's moot.
Yes, and she told you why.
Okay.
She told you why.
And y'all don't seem to be able to make the connection.
And he can't
It's
accept
crazy.
No connection with Africans. Get that shit up out of here.
All right, but you have a
They're not
connection with
us.
Israel, and you
They're
have a
not us.
connection with the
I
Native
don't care about
Americans.
them. I don't
They're
care about
getting
them.
the money. How
I
are you
don't give a
fighting
fuck.
against money that?
I don't give a fuck about money's going over to Ukraine for the war and shit. They got descendants over here. Now you're talking another game. You're talking about my history. The history that y'all bitches is trying to put African American on didn't happen over here. Go to the fucking queen for that shit. You ain't coming over here for that. I want reparations for that real Aboriginals of this landmass. And if you can't understand that, then fuck you too. And all y'all African American identifying motherfuckers and blacks. Fuck all of y'all. You don't like it? File a lawsuit. And I'll challenge y'all motherfuckers to my death. So now, that's what I'm saying. So think that's insane.
You know, you're talking to about 90% of our people that I identify as African American. This is what I'm saying, man.
I don't give a fuck who's identifying as African American.
It's such a delusion.
You know it, and we're teaching you and showing you the truth, and you still denying it. Fuck you.
But here's what I'm saying.
My attitude is to may the best man win.
Why you scared?
May the best man win in district court. Bring y'all African American asses to district court and beat a motherfucker.
You're talking about all your people in America. You're working against most of us. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying, Sister Bethy. Can I talk?
I don't. Whatever you're saying.
Why are you so fearful of what I'm about to say?
I'm not fearful.
All right, so let me just say.
Why you keep cutting her off? You cutting her off, Lex.
I'm gonna keep putting them. Let me tell you something. Here's a bitch that ain't fearful of shit. Let me tell you something, Lex. The last time a black motherfucker did anything for our people, call himself representing our people, was Martin Luther King. And guess who came after Martin Luther King? Me, motherfucker, with a lawsuit.
Okay.
I come after Martin Luther King.
Oh, really?
Martin Luther King.
You on Martin Luther King status?
Martin Luther King didn't. Let me tell you something. Nobody stepped forward to represent us.
You know what I'm realizing?
You know what?
Ollie, I think you're right. This is jailhouse babble. He's a jailhouse babbler.
Yeah, jailhouse babbler. Nobody came forward since Martin Luther King to represent our people. After Martin Luther King comes me, goddamn it, because he's the last person that said we coming to get our check. Now a bitch is filing a lawsuit, and I done filed it. It's saying and said the same motherfucking shit again. So I'm after Martin Luther King. Name a bitch that's after Martin Luther King other than me. That's coming with our history. Now, right now. Name a politician.
All right, y'all have a
after Martin Luther King. And if you say Obama, leave my motherfucking pen on.
Love and peace to y'all, man. Sister Bethy, you have a nice day.
Bye.
Please get some psychological help and therapy.
You get it. You get some psychological help and therapy.
Ollie already told him he needs psychological help.
I'm telling you,
he got mama issues.
It's because I'm fighting shit to this indoctrinated nigga. That's what's the problem. Y'all indoctrinated bitches and niggas. That's the problem. So fuck all y'all. I'm not stepping down. And I'm standing on who the fuck I am. And those don't roll with me, fuck them too. Fuck what you heard. I'm the next bitch after Martin Luther King. He said he was
Betty the Queen. Y'all heard it.
So now I filed that first. You ever see Obama file a lawsuit for the shit that was done for us? Fuck no. So I'm after Martin Luther King.
No, because a lot of those people ain't out for, they're not here to protect the Aboriginal people. We see that. That's the reason why all those people, like you said, Sheila Jackson Lee is in the government. These people are in the government because they're not here to protect our interests. They're here to eat off of our interests.
That is Jamaican.
They're here to eat just like the Europeans. They're no.
Right. How the fuck you gonna represent me, Sheila? Who you? You trying to represent your people? No, bitch. You want money, get it from the queen. That's the bitch that bought you on the ship. To the islands. Go to the British. That's who you go. Y'all motherfuckers, some of y'all motherfuckers that was here on the mainland begged the British to take you so you can go and start a new life. And they put your asses in Jamaica, Nova Scotia. So go to the fucking British for your money. Get your ass out of here, Sheila Jackson. You ain't represent me, you, Obama, Michelle, none of y'all motherfuckers. Jesse, none of them ain't representing me. That other fucker, black dude in the Congress that was gonna run for president, the little clown-looking motherfucking nigga that was rocking with Obama. What's his name? I forgot his name. None of them brown people in Congress is representing us. We still gotta hide under our fucking false identities. Get your ass out of here. I'm
And
trying to
another thing
remove that shit.
He said that you're excluding 90% of the population here because they identify as African American. Let your lawsuit, or let there be a reparations bill for the Aboriginal of America. Watch those people flip. Even Africans gonna be talking about they Aboriginal. So it don't matter what people identify as today. Obviously, you're the leader. Obviously, they're gonna follow your lead. So anyway.
Facts. Hey, Smoke, you ready yet? There you go.
Salute. Hey man, shout out to the channel, to the panel, and to the chat, bro. Power to the
motherfucking people.
Hey man, I really came up here to get some of that $5 fufu, but y'all chewed up the whole damn meal before I had a chance to get some. All right, I'm a wee bit disappointed, but know better, do better.
But she did ask for you, but I think you were probably
I did.
gone.
I kept calling you and you didn't unmute your mic.
Yes, my screen went blank for a second. I don't know what the hell happened. Some Microsoft shit popped up. I'm new to this laptop shit, so I got to tutor with it to get it to work out all the kinks.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm usually on my
better at it. Your screen is better, right?
Yeah, I'm usually on my Chromebook, so transitional period. That's it.
Yeah, laptops are better. I like laptops. I can't stand. I don't know how people see YouTube on their cell phones. That shit is that drives me nuts. I gotta have a laptop. Right now, I'm sitting at my PC. But when I go upstairs, I'm on my laptop. But yeah, Smoke Lex. I don't understand why people don't get it, man. Reparations. I'm not. If we say that, Lex, Smoke, we giving up our land. We're saying we're not from this landmass. I'm not doing that. I refuse to do that. These Europeans and foreigners have been trying to get us to say we're from Africa for years. And I'm not going to do that. And he don't understand.
For a lot of years, Sister Betsy.
Yeah. They always trying to tell us, go away. No.
Okay.
Well, see, this is the result. This is the result of people being taught that Africa is the most mineral rich property or landmass on the planet, right? So people are under the impression that Africa is top gun, is where all the resources come from. You know what I'm saying? So then they be conditioned also to believe that they actually from Africa, which also makes them fight just that much harder, while at the same time devaluing the actual cream of the crop land, which is America, which was all the majority of the goods and products, even services, are being distributed from. So it's something it's just something that got to be worked out. We got a rough job ahead of us. You know what I'm saying? We just got to stand firm on our position, and like you said, sooner or later, niggas just gonna have to respect the line that's being drawn. Go ahead.
The African American title has morphed into something else. because now you have, because first it was just Europeans trying to tell you that you was from somewhere else. So that's how it first started. Then they immigrated a whole bunch of people over here, and those people are really African Americans, and they're trying to blend in with you. So they're trying to tell you that you're just like them, and we all, and what's wrong with you? You know, you're African American, of course, but they are really from Africa. And so what they're not telling you is they really from Africa. You know what I mean? Because they're trying to blend in with you. That's why this African American concept is so convenient. That's why Obama got through. Because he's like, I'm African American. When really his African is his daddy's in Kenya, didn't step foot in California, anywhere else in the United States mainland, right? It's because they're trying to blend. It's called, what they call that? You're a source. As Lex, I think, said, you're the source of light. So they're trying to blend in with you. And that's why this whole African American thing has turned to a supersized beast.
Facts. And there will be no blending or wedding feasts. We are not Africans. There will be no blending, and there will be no wedding feasts, festivals.
You guys have a wonderful day. I got some football games to go to. I'm out of here. Thank you so much for allowing me to join this football day. So
you're welcome anytime. And
well, thank you.
I will not let nobody disrespect you. You spoke your truth and you stood on it, and I appreciate it. And you was on point.
Well, thank you so much. And so were you. You guys did a really good debate. Thank you. Thank you. You guys have a good day. Goodbye.
You too. Bye-bye.
And also, Sister Betty, what that is doing, like you said, that's stealing our birthrights and our rights to this land by putting us in Africa.
We have birthrights. We have rights, and I'm not going to let it dwell away like they want it to. That's what they want us to do. And they moved that shit off the table. Even Sheila Jackson stepped down from the HR 40 committee. Matter of fact, let me pull that shit up. And she the one who brought it to the table. Let another monkey rise up and try to pull it through, because I'm going to come after their ass too. Here it is right here. Right here. This is the Jamaican girl, Jamaican young lady. Well, she old. Right here, Sheila Jackson Lee. And she's on the lawsuit. And all other hundreds of them that's in this committee. Sheila Jackson Lee steps down from 2 powerful posts, but not from Congress. A former staffer in the Congresswoman's office claims Sheila Lee, Jackson Lee fired her after the staff member reported a rape by a supervisor at the Congressional Black Caucus Foundation. Jackson Lee was the foundation's board chair before stepping down. U.S. Rep. Sheila Jackson Lee of Houston is stepping down from her 2 powerful roles within congressional and House Democrat circles. The 13-term Congresswoman will no longer serve as the Congressional Black Caucus Foundation's board chairwoman and will temporarily step aside from her position as chair on the Judiciary Committee's Crime, Terrorism, Homeland Security, and Investigations Subcommittee, according to the New York Times. It says, at issue in her spring 2018 termination of a staffer known in court filing as Jane Doe, who alleged that a supervising CBCF staffer raped her in 2015 when she was an intern for the foundation. Doe later went to work for Jackson Lee and claims that she informed the Congresswoman's chief of staff that she planned to pursue legal action and blah, 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 blah. I'm just looking for the part where the bitch ain't on the HR 40 committee no more. She's not on that committee no more. It keeps talking about this other stuff, but she stepped down. She did.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to know why she stepped down.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it because it popped up as an alert for me. So let me go back and try and get that. Chief just stepped on the panel. Hey, Chief, I want to find that article. You guys, give me a minute. Y'all
Sister
got
Betty,
it.
peace. Big dog.
Hey, Chief.
What's
Shout out to
going
all the
on?
American
What's good,
Aborigines,
Chief?
man.
Much
How y'all
respect,
doing?
brother.
Peace, y'all, man. I want to say peace to everybody, man. Coming over. Think I missed all the excitement, huh?
It wasn't nobody but Lex. Same old shit. Just a different day.
Same old. Okay.
Mic check.
Oh, I think I might have found it, y'all. Um,
Mic check, mic check.
hey, go
Yeah,
ahead,
Yeah, we
Chief.
hear
You
you.
we
got
see
it.
her.
We hear you.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to break up the conversation. You were building on the HR 40. Um,
Yeah, I think she's trying to. Oh, he fell off.
Okay. Here we go. Oh shit, Chief fell off. Here we go. I found it. So now I'll go after Cory Booker's ass. I'll amend that mother, but that's okay because she's still listed. So it would go. I will go after him. I will add his ass. But
Who
it
is he?
says
He
this is the
Jamaican too.
update. You know Cory Booker. Hang on. I'm gonna read it right now. Here's the update. HR 40 reintroduced in the 118th Congress update. On January 24th, 2023, Senator Cory Booker of New Jersey introduced S.40, the Commission to Study and Develop Reparation Proposals for African Americans Act. Legislation that would establish a commission to consider proposals for reparations for African American descendants of slavery. This is the shit I'm fighting. So it still stands. She introduced it, but now he's stepping up. So it'll just go on his ass. I got the whole committee anyway. So then we'll just go after his funky ass. Cory Booker was going to run for oh, here we go. On the first day of the 118th Congress, Representative Sheila Jackson, she introduced it with a speech on the floor. All right. And then HR was first introduced in 1989 by John Conyers. So all these motherfuckers keep trying to do this shit. And it's not gonna work. They can change all they want. It's off the table. So the lawsuit still stands against every member. I don't give a fuck. Because I list all the members of that committee in the lawsuit. And I don't give a fuck. You're not going to officially make us African Americans on federal law. We're in Congress now. And now you want to try to make the African American federal law. I'm not having it. And you're not putting that on my people as federal law. So that's what I'm fighting. And that bitch don't understand that. This shit is in Congress. You're not passing no law to make me African American, and I'm not. So this is why I'm suing these bastards. Because it's in Congress on the floor.
And Sister
So,
Betty, real quick, it's just for them to look at. It ain't for them to put in action. It's just for them to study. And basically what they're doing is they're studying the cover up and pushing the lie. But go ahead, Sister Betty.
So now when they open the motherfucking floor in Congress and bring it, the study we find that Indians are very upset and they are bringing actions against us. Therefore, we withdraw our study. That's what the fuck I'm trying to hear in Congress. You better withdraw that bitch. because you're not going to get in Congress and lie about our history. No, you won't. We got to stop it at the federal level because that's what Congress is. You're not going to sneak that shit up in here. Hey, Chief.
Sister Betty, peace. Hey, I wanted to add something to what you're saying, right? What's crazy about it is, right? When everybody say, well, when you're doing it on the federal level, well, reason why it's important on the federal level because all state level schools and local schools are funded on the federal level and mandated and have to go through these guidelines and stuff like that. So it's very important. This is why everybody should get behind this. This shouldn't be an ideological thing. Whether you're Moor, whether you're Hebrew, it has nothing to do with getting remedies. And whether you feel in any kind of way as a Black Power Ranger that you have to have slave remedies and all this other stuff, what about just the remedies? Why focus on the narrative? It has to have Black on there. We can't call it golden plan. It needs to be Black because it has to be a so inferior when we know Black has no legal, social standing, nothing, spiritual standing, nothing. And niggas are so emotionally attached to words. This is the problem. Words that were given to you. You know what I'm saying? So I just think we got to stop being childish.
Yes, sir. I know exactly
word
what you're
spells
saying,
and
brother.
our belief systems over our people. Niggas believe in books that didn't come from their people. Over reality, over shit, and that trumps everything, y'all. So that's why we in this position we in. We arguing over shit that sometimes don't even make sense when the actual remedies are here. And so now a remedy is here. It just needs to be enforced at this point. No more talk. Niggas talk too much. So if there's anybody that considers themselves Black and stuff, when we're pushing for power, why would you be against that? Just because we're not identifying as being Black, inferiority, and slaves and from Africa. When we going for power, why would y'all stop and fight us? Unless you work for the CIA. That's how that works. You know what I'm saying? So we dealing with a monster. But and so, but I want to ask you, when you were filing this, were there any other lawsuits that you could say, hey, or here's an example, or you can put into the lawsuit citing other people who have sued? Has that happened, Sister Betty?
You mean as far as my precedent decisions?
Yeah, was there a legal precedent
like case
before?
studies, right, Chief?
Yeah,
Like different
was there
case
some
studies.
other case studies that we could go to say that anybody has sued these people for reparations? I'm using that word specifically right now. Reparations. Has anybody sued reparations, Sister Betty?
I haven't found anything yet where anyone has. Well, you know what? If you want to call it reparations, the young man and his mother, I got to go and pull the case up. I forgot the case name that filed a lawsuit. And I believe it might have been here. It could have been in Connecticut or it could have been. I know they filed a lawsuit against the Department of Education for unequal education, something to that extent. I forgot the young man's name, but at the time the lawsuit was filed, he was just a little boy. He's a grown man now. And I remember his face and I remember his mother. She had freckles. You know what I'm talking about, Chief?
The story is kind of familiar, but I'm not freckles and stuff. The reason why we're having this conversation because people have sued and have won successfully. Just it wasn't named reparations or you understand what I'm saying? People were specifically showing damages that happened to them, right? Not a story that was given to you. Damages are things that this has happened to me, or this is what you stole from me, and I want this back. I want restoration. I want restitution. I want reparation for all the war crimes, you guys. This is the problem. And see, once again, when we start looking for precedents, we have to look for the precedents, even if it is people that maybe don't look like us who sue. See what I'm saying? Because it doesn't matter when it comes to law. Laws are supposed to have a color. And according to American Constitution, we are being violated. And so if people are serious, then they will get behind lawsuits. They will get behind, will join in. It should be thousands of us, not nobody suing these people for what people say reparations. Something has happened to you. Well, then we should all be suing for that, right? Whether somebody else called it restitution, like people that, like, I've heard that they said that you were against reparations when in your lawsuit you're suing for reparations. Goddamn, you niggas need to stop being so slow.
How about he said that
Sister Betty sued for reparations when you motherfuckers ain't none of y'all sue for reparations. Shut y'all goofy asses up. Y'all talking about y'all spending millions of dollars to talk about reparations, not drafting a lawsuit to get remedies for the American
And
people.
Chief, to study the effects of
the study. Fuck a study.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. That's all I wanted to
No. You got it, bro. You got it.
Hey, you got it. I just wanted to emphasize the study. They studying it. They ain't doing no actions. They just studying. Go ahead, brother.
What up, Goat?
Peace. Who's that? Can't see the channel.
Smoke, what up?
Ali, peace, God. Smoke, what up? How y'all feeling, man? Floss, what it do, brother?
Everything good, man. Everything good. How about yourself?
Oh,
shit, man. I'm in the cut, man. Y'all breaking down HR 40, bro. That ain't my area of expertise, so I can't do nothing but sit back and listen to y'all break that down.
And hold down the motherfucking flow. My nigga.
But Smoke though. Think about it. All them Black Power Rangers over there, ain't nobody decided to sue for nothing ever.
Chief, what they gonna use as a lawsuit? What the evidence is? Remember, they got amnesia, bro. They forgot their heritage. They forgot their tribes. They even forgot their actual ancestors. Look, they even forgot their actual ancestors who supposed to have been brought over here as the actual slaves. They don't even know who them people is. So how they gonna sue? But miraculously, miraculously, they know who their slave masters was. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I was gonna say
they don't know that
Congress have real quick, Chief. Congress have already said they're not paying out of Africa or slave narrative. So that's why them niggas scared to sue, because Congress had already said they're only going to study it. They ain't going to do no lawsuits. Go ahead, y'all got it.
What is it though? What is it?
It's right here.
That's key, bro. Huh?
It's right here. Smoke. Here's what it's saying. The commission will study the impact of slavery and the continuing discrimination against African Americans and will make recommendations on reparation proposals for the descendants of slaves. So,
and I think it's like a 15-year study. Sorry, Sister Bethany.
And I'm like, so on that note, how the fuck are you going to prove that you are a descendant of slaves, okay, and that the United States Corporation harmed you? Only ones could do that is the Aboriginals and American Indians, which is us. You are a descendant of a Jamaican that whose ancestors were enslaved in the sugarcane fields and shit. This U.S. corporation doesn't have anything to do with British Island slavery. So get your ass out of here. And even in in the British Islands, your birth certificates does not say that you know fucking African American. So first prove that on your birth certificate, saying that you're African American, and prove you're a descendant of slave. Do that shit over in Jamaica and the British Island. Prove that shit to the Queen. I don't know no Jamaicans with birth certificates that says they're African Americans or black. or Negro. They don't have that on their birth certificates. They don't have any of the racial classifications that we have on our birth certificates. Make that make sense. But go ahead, Smoke. I'm sorry. You got it, hon.
I just wanted to know, when they first came out with those birth certificates, did they start that all over the world, or was this one location?
Who?
Like it was 1933, right? When they first started doing birth certificates?
Like around 1908 or anytime after 1908 is when I think when birth certificates really start hitting all the states. Some were earlier, but for the most part, after 1908, they begin issuing birth
Hey,
certificates.
Sister Becky, I think he asked, was they doing it all around the world or just here in America? Which is a good question. I think it's just here in America. But then it may be all over the world, because that's how they keep their records and their census on people.
Okay, but the birth certificate became an official
Exactly.
document, right? The
Well,
birth certificate became an official
well, the birth
document.
certificate would be enumerating us, right?
I don't know. I don't know if that's the case, but
Well, no, I'm just saying though,
supposedly,
like you're cataloging us, right? And you're giving us a number, and we
yeah,
can get into that.
in a way you can say that. In a way you can say that.
Exactly. Nomenclature.
Saying though, the fact that we have birth certificates proves a crime has happened. You are
I agree.
illegally enumerating American Aborigines with birth certificates, which on those birth certificates you misclassified us on these birth certificates. Are we not understanding what's going on right now?
Yes, sir.
1878.
I basically said they incorporated us with the birth certificates in the corporation.
In the corporation.
Right. You know, you
civil
understand gross
registration.
national product, right?
That's the product.
Here it is, y'all. Civil registration in Jamaica, the official registration of birth, marriages, and deaths by the state, started in 1878, and it was enforced from 1880, covering the entire population. So now that's in Jamaica. So let's see when it happened in Barbados.
Was Africa already under European control in 1878?
1890 in Barbados. And say that again, Smoke.
Oh,
was Africa already under European control in 1878 when they started birth certificates?
So basically, all these corporations are putting their people under the birth certificate.
When did Africa?
Yeah, that's the takeover years.
Exactly. That's when the corporation came and started implementing in their business.
See, before, you know, when you're talking from a military strategic perspective, right?
It says in the mid-19th century, the European powers colonized much of Africa and Southeast Asia. So in the 19th century. So it seems to be like between 1945 and 1960.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that when you start talking about taking over a jurisdiction, right, from a strategic perspective, right, militarily, right, you use different tactics, right? And the last tactic,
yes, sir, right, that's how it goes. You use different tactics.
It's what we call it's called the physical takeover, right? So the physical takeover in this country actually happened, right, in 1890, aka Wilmington, North Carolina, Congress meeting, right? Now, prior to that, you have to look at the events, right, that were part of the strategic takeover. See, watch this. I got to get soldiers on the land, right? You don't even know that they soldiers. Did you hear what I just said? I'm gonna get soldiers on the land. You don't even know that they soldiers.
I'm with you. I think when they created that Liberty Bell, that Constitution is when the
Yeah,
takeover
I
started.
keep telling
And I think that was
y'all don't
that.
want to discuss the
Hold on
trick.
one second, brother. That was Philadelphia. I forget what year.
It's the trick, Philly. You and me both veterans, right? They don't never
Yes,
want to
sir.
discuss the trick, man.
Yeah,
It's the trick,
I'm agreeing with the war tactics and the takeover.
right?
I'm agreeing with
See,
you.
and it was the war tactics that's the trick and got everybody confused. See, first of all, right, the term Slav, right, became slave, right? But then as time progressed, right, that's because that was the first people they enslaved because it came from the Baltic, right? But as time progressed, other people got enslaved also who were not Slavs, right? And they became what they call people under the umbrella of the system with positions, right? AKA employers, right? The first employers, right, also rebelled against the Catholic Church, right? These were Masons, right? Your brothers, right? So when they came back to America, right, under friendly terms, right, they were also, as they would say, setting up their civilization, right? Now, what happened when I say about the trick is what? They Mason brothers. How did they come over here? As indigenous. That was the only way you could come over here. That's why they were both listed as slaves. They were the first slaves in America. They were slaves to the fucking queen. That's their register. Anything
Yeah,
that you, any offspring, anything under your head of household was listed as your property, slave too, including your damn wife and kids.
and real quick, brother, Sister Betty, for my study, the Arabs enslaved the African first, or the African enslaved uh, them first, their own people. So their reparations should be with the Africans or the Arabs. It don't have nothing to do with us over here.
And then
Because
they don't understand that
they all connected. They all live together over there. And
they
it's
don't
still happening
understand
over
that
there now.
enslavement is
It's
no more
legally
than we set up
slavery and over
civilization.
there right now. So my thing is that they should be going after these Arab countries or them African countries for reparations.
Yo, hold up. Look at this shit. This is why her dumb ass need to be and this is why Sheila Jackson need to be punched in her damn face. Where is it? Hold up. I'm about to blow this shit up. Look at this shit. Check this shit out. This is why. Now, Lex, this is a prime example of who you need to know who the fucking agent in is.
Is she a dual
Hold
citizen?
up. This is why Lex need to determine who the fucking agent is between me and Sheila Jackson's dumb ass from Jamaica. Now look at this shit. Here's a fucking birth certificate right here. Thomas Isaac Brown, East Avenue. This is a Jamaican registration card, right? You see where it says race? Fucking Indian. Don't even play with me. Look at this shit, y'all. Do y'all see this? What did it say right there for race?
Yes, ma'am. Let me blow it up so I can see.
They don't even, they got, oh, wait a minute. It got Negro right here. That's my bag. Because Indian would have been over here. Oh, and that ain't even a fucking Jamaican card. Wait. Let's go over here. That's not a Jamaican. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Let me see. This is in 1917. 1917. They got him as checked off as a Negro. See that? Over in Jamaica. Thomas Brown as a Negro. Now, when you get over here, What is this? This is a marriage license.
Negro.
It's this Negro. They got a lot of fucking nerve. That's the first time I ever seen a marriage record. Where do it say Negro? Do it say Negro on the marriage record?
I think though, I think we get descriptive terms confused in the modern time with race as well. It's just crazy talk, y'all. Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy, but that's the part of the war, a part of the word spells that they're writing terminologies and things back in time to put themselves into social, political, economic, spiritual power. This is the problem that we have, y'all. And we are on automatic pilot to not only disfranchise ourselves, but to continue to push their spells on our own selves and our people. So we have to definitely be careful. And this community is definitely doing a great job of that, breaking the spells, y'all. Because spells are being cast every second of the day, of the hour. It's happening right now. So things we're doing and saying is fighting against that and deciphering these things. So when you're reading something, don't be like, oh, this is a gospel. No, you have to be able to break shit down and understand when they're writing stuff back in time, when they're putting their agenda ahead of their German agenda ahead of Americans. So you guys said something earlier. Well, once again, when we're writing or when we're reading stuff, we're reading it from a mindset of a person who is under the queen, who's under their subjugation, stuff like this. Is America. We don't have no kings and queens and all that bullshit, no monarchy. We had a democracy that built civilization for thousands of years. They hijacked it. But we're gonna reverse engineer everything and take our power back out. This is what we're doing.
We really need to. I agree, Chief. I agree.
Sheila Jackson Lee is a coward. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Clyburn is cowards. All of them are cowards. They've been there too goddamn long. They gotta go.
Hey, Chief.
Everybody gotta go.
Yes, and Cory Booker too.
Hey, Chief. Real quick, Sister Bethany and Chief. That's the problem I have. We don't have kings and queens. We have presidents and vice presidents. And I choose to have none of them govern over me. A king, a queen, a vice president, or a president. And y'all got it.
Well, I mean, when you look at a person that how about this? If that job didn't pay, right? Or you pay minimum wage like they pay across the country, right? And that person really had to do some work, and all the things, whatever, right? Be the president and the vice president of this country. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't be doing. A lot of people wouldn't be stepping up and being that job. But because we crown a president as our king, which is dumb, we don't have that in America. We're not under nobody. That's why it feels the way it feels. Like they're trying to push a British mindset, a German mindset on us, yo. Through kindergarten. This is all psychological warfare that's being waged against us. 13 families bullshit. We have thousands of families, thousands of tribes that have been here before these people, but we have their mindset that they're supposed to own our land. Who said? See what I'm saying? We give them the power because they wrote it down in a spell book for us. Hey, right here is the Louisiana Purchase. Right here, Spain owned America before. And they're basing that off of what? A book that they wrote. Come on, fam. They're writing spells. They're casting spells. And they wrote them down, and we got y'all with both y'all hands in the cookie jar, and we're suing you for it. And you can't say you don't do it. You haven't done it because it's documented by y'all dumbasses. It's documented that y'all flooded America with drugs. It's documented that the same motherfuckers that flooded turned around and made drugs, made laws that put us in prison. It's documented. And they make movies about it and laugh at us about it. What are we doing? We're not going to sue them for that.
We need to.
Come on. We're not gonna sue y'all for entrapping the American people with flooding these drugs, all the deaths, all the families, all the people that are still fucked up right now, crack and heroin. Oh, come on, what are we talking about right now? That's attacking America.
Yeah.
And not only are we talking about the legal immigration that you guys showed yesterday, fuck that. What about the illegal immigration that's hurting our country?
Yes.
Hurting our fabric. It's endangering our children. The fuck are y'all talking about? The niggas around here complaining about and arguing over dumb shit. Shame on y'all. Shit crazy. When y'all build some shit. Once again, shout out to the Aboriginal community, the only building community. So if anything was built in the past, it was Aboriginal was doing it. It wasn't Africans here building for us. Stop it. That's bullshit. And we know
Right.
ain't no Native American culture 200 years ago and before that. Stop it. Stop the bullshit. Stop all the fuck shit. Stop. That's the problem, y'all. And niggas is not men and women is stepping up and speaking on it. You see what I'm saying? We're allowing Clive on them to continue their old ass ways. We need to get lobbying. We need to get foreign dollars out our democracy. I'll say this again. We need to get foreign dollars, which is foreign control, out our democracy. That we have to have a legislative. We can't get the people that are being paid by them to turn around and then make legislation to stop being paid by them. Well, we got to go to the legislation and repeal the legislation that put foreign dollars into our fucking country. How about that? Why would we not be in this position if we allowed this to happen? We allowed them to put the Bidens in there. We allowed them to put the Obamas in there. We allowed them. Why wouldn't we see that these eugenic organizations, why wouldn't they be winning when we allow them to do that? Then we support these eugenic organizations with our dollars, with our votes, with everything. Yeah, I agree with Big Dog. If you dumb, you don't know what to do with your goddamn vote, you need to stay at home. Real talk, dumbass. But guess what? I don't have to vote to still make sure that my motherfucking city councilmen and mayors and people are held accountable in our community. We're not doing that. We're too busy doing other shit by holding them accountable. They still have to be held accountable to their constituents who they work for. We don't work for them. They work for us, remember?
That's
So
a
we don't
fact.
have to vote for a motherfucker for them to still work for you. Just keep that in the back of your mind.
That's a fact.
Oh shit, 4 years. We don't listen. The guy I voted for didn't get in there. Nah, the motherfucker that you didn't vote for still gotta work for you, motherfucker. What the fuck are we doing?
Yep. You're right.
Real talk. What are we doing? Hold these people accountable. Hold yourself accountable. Run for something. Stop being fucking cowards. Get off the fucking internet and go do something positive for the future, man. Real talk. You got earbuds, you can do the shit, still listen to us and do other shit. Nah, man, y'all gotta stop. Then we gotta be held ourselves accountable. Stop holding other people outside our community accountable for shit that we could be doing. We let third world country people come here in the last 50 years and come up. Now, of course, they definitely have military backing and all type of other shit. And they're not paying taxes, which we shouldn't be paying taxes. They're not being regulated, which we should be regulated. See how this works? Everybody that come here should be paying tribute and taxes and royalties to the American people. Period. That's how that works. Fuck is y'all talking about, bro? Niggas is cowards. Not y'all. Y'all know what we're talking about. If you got hit, you the dog. You the hop. Okay. That's what it is. Respect to the check. I ain't even mad, y'all. Like, I'm just like, yo, I'm just tired of the bullshit. Tired of the rhetoric. The motherfuckers come step forward, you know what everybody do? They step back and don't step up with it. I'm still talking about when Ye stepped up, when Kyrie stepped up. If everybody would stepped up at that same particular time, we might be further along in this struggle. That's real talk. But people that represent us are cowards and scared to lose money, they're scared to lose their influence, and they're probably scared to lose their life. I'll land my point here.
You know, that's a good point, Chief, and that's also a military tactic, fear tactics, part of mind control, behavior control.
I mean, we act like mind control has to be like, but they gotta, put you with, give you drugs, right? They're not giving us drugs.
No, they use a word today. They have a word today that they use it right in people's faces. What is the word? It's the most common word thrown around in society today. Instead of saying mind control, what do they say? Influencer.
Programmer.
No, influencer.
Influence, my bad.
You see it? It's thrown everywhere. Sign up, be an influencer. Influencer this, influencer that. Control the minds. That's what AI is doing. AI captures, right, the most influencing moments. This is what I'm saying. You can make a tape 10 minutes long, right? And this is what AI say. AI say, damn, Chief ain't getting no hits off of this joint. They'll say, but let's say you got 20 videos up. All the other videos got hits. I wonder why. So they'll look at the few hits that you did get, and they'll say, at such and such point in the video, the views was high. And then after that, it fell all the way down and they start watching the video. So now they're going to go to that point in the video that was very high. You understand what I'm saying?
I'll give you another example.
That's a captured moment.
How they use the television against us. Most people believe the shit they see is because of the television. How they use the television as a weapon against us.
Yeah, it's your marketing.
Hell yeah, that's a motherfucking fact. That's why it's called television. Tell our vision. That and broadcasting and programming. Yeah, what's up with everybody? That's facts though, Philly. That's why they call TV programs. It's programming to tell our vision. So what we see on TV, we believe it. If you ever watch what's the shit with Robert Wag the Dog? And they was putting stuff on TV about the war and all that, and had the whole world believe in it because they saw it on television, and none of this shit never happened. Now they running these hoax on YouTube, giving us little videos of stuff that's fake. It's all psyops, and they tell our vision to have us think and respond how they want us to. But y'all go ahead.
You know, when we centralize our thoughts, right, it gets very simple. It's just that once we step outside of our thoughts, we get forgetful. Now, what I mean about that is we understand as working at a business or owning a business, there's a departmental duty called marketing, right? Which we gotta find a way to promote our goods and services to the public, right? We forget that once we step outside of that zone, right, that the public is trying to market things to us. You feel me? So, you know, everything outside it's a gig, so to speak. You know what I mean? Because that's what marketing is. You got to put a gig together to draw their attention, to influence their purchasing power, their purchasing habits. This is what leads
marketing.
This is what leads to success in a business.
Yeah, marketing run the world. Every every city got a East and West Market Street. But look at this. Let's go to the voting part, right? Because I'm standing with Philly on this. Do can we agree or disagree that our vote don't count? Because I don't know. I
This,
just want to know. Do our vote count?
this is how your vote counts. This is the trick. Your presidential vote don't count. See this, I'm gonna make this very clear.
I
This
say
is the
none of
trick
them
now.
count.
No, let me finish, Philly. I'm gonna be short. This is the trick. Your presidential vote does not count. They tell you this right in your face. Don't listen to me. Watch what's in your face. Now, how do they do this? They call it the what kind of vote? The public vote.
Electoral. It's the
No, the
electoral
public
vote.
vote. No, stay with me. They call it the public vote, right? No, but it's actually the what vote? You just said it. The electoral vote, right? That gets you in. Now, stay with me. How does the electoral vote? Who casts the electoral vote?
The cabinet of each state. The cabinet of each state vote for who they want. So it's it's the mayors and all that of each
Right.
state. They vote right.
Hey,
Exactly.
basically the governor runs the state.
So
The
listen to me.
governor is the
Listen to me.
Nah,
president
it's
of the
shareholders though,
state.
man. It's
Listen to me. Listen to
officers
me.
and shareholders.
Stay with the vote. No, stay with the vote.
Yeah,
No,
that's
because
a little deeper, Chief,
my
but you're
point
right.
is see where your power truly lies.
Sir Drop, what up, though?
Your true power is not at the top. This is my point. These people, right? Each state is a jurisdiction, right? Listen to me. Each state is a jurisdiction within itself, right? The federal government cannot do anything without the permission of the states. That is the purpose of having the federal government.
Hey, but Chief said something about the shareholders and that ad.
Hold up, though. Stay with me though. Is that clear?
Yeah, that's clear. But once we
with that
talk
being
about
clear, so with that being clear,
it's clear, but I don't agree.
Understand that your state is your jurisdiction, and your senator and your Congress, right, that are attached to your state hold the true power because they are the one that introduces what?
right, the shareholder, right. That's where Chief was about to take it. Cause you gotta understand businesses run these governors. On the people that put the money behind them, when the Waltons put money behind you, these are the people that these are the people that control what the law gonna be. That's what they putting their money behind. So cool, they like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and funnel 3 billion in behind this, but this gonna have to pass on my end. And them share, yeah, go ahead. But Chief probably know a little more than me on it because I heard him bring it up. But you right too, but it gets deeper once you get to getting in their pockets. And where's the finances and funding coming from? And then that's who control what's going on. Sort of like the federal bank is the real government. And ain't Trump or none of them. The federal bank run America for the last 100 years, man. But go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, we on the same page, Drop. But I was just going through the whole process. A lot of people don't understand the entire political process. That's why you always hear in conversations, right? When something don't go right, what do people do? What's the first thing come out their mouth? Well, the president. It's a whole lot of stuff got to be addressed before it even get to the president. And it can be addressed at a better level than the president.
I say like I said, the governor is the president of the state. The governor is the one that's passing, getting exactly. So like I said, I don't want no governor or president governing over me.
So here's the thing, right?
The state basic. Go ahead, Chief. I
just want to say something real fast. Going back to just the narrative that the Pandoodles are trying to paint about the Aboriginal community, that we're against reparations. No, we're not against reparations.
Exactly. Big facts,
Matter of
brother.
fact, we're the only one that are pro reparations because we are suing. Y'all not. Why? You scared?
Because they can't. Because Congress already let them know we're not paying out of slave narrative, out of Africa slave narrative.
Out of Africa narrative yeah, that's crazy talk.
So their argument is dead. All they can do is sit back and be angry.
At Sister Betty.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, all you gotta do is like you the only one that sued for reparations. There's no more talk. When they gonna sue? Matter of fact, why aren't they helping you?
And I heard
that's the only question that you should ask them. Is that you identify as an Indian? This is the reason why they grandma did too. So I don't understand these conversations. I don't know why they so slow to see that we are, air quote, fighting for so-called black people in America, so-called black people on the planet. Why is this not obvious? There's a problem. There's a disconnect with these CIA agents who are pushing this narrative. And the only reason why that I would even come out to not only to assert the no, not a belief, the no, I know that they're CIA agents. Is because
Chief,
of where it
real
came
quick.
from. We've done the research on this. We know that they're all their master teachers. We know that what they're talking
Congress
about.
already said.
Period.
Your spit in the tube ain't evidence. You can't use your spit in the tube to prove that you came from Africa. So all their shit is dead.
Hold on, but one
because that DNA test, that DNA test
let me say one tactic
eligible in court
that we have been using locally in Maryland, and big up to the whole panel. And matter of fact, I want to give y'all this information because if you want to participate, I'll tell you how. Now, in Howard County, Maryland, we are creating a Descendants of United States Slaves Commission to allocate land trust allotments to the descendants of U.S. slaves in Howard County, Maryland. The commission will also do other things, but that's what I wanted to highlight right now.
Nah, Rico. Nah. Hell no. Wait. Hold up. You don't make me.
Well, can I give one example of how you can help?
Hold up, Mr. Puerto Rico.
Yes.
A Puerto Rico.
Yes.
No. This is the problem right here. You're a prime example.
All right.
Your family's from Puerto Rico. Yo.
No.
Your issue.
No, my family's not from Puerto Rico.
Hey, yo. Why you got Puerto Rico as a mulatto? What kind of?
Because I'm trying to live. I live in Puerto Rico, miss. That's why I wrote that.
Okay.
Yes.
So you live in Puerto Rico, but you was born in America.
Yes.
You was
in the
born
U.S.
in all right. So no, we ain't with that. No.
What you not with?
What you just said. No. If that shit ain't, don't say indigenous Aboriginal Indians. Fuck no. We ain't going for it.
I wasn't even describing you. I was just saying to the descendants of United States slaves, this is how you can help.
All right, so you need to go to another page that fight for descendants of the United States slave. Bye. Joe ass out of here.
But I did want to. He is trolling though. But I wanted to point out that the only slaves are Slavs. Hey, Sister Bedro, you get a chance? Can you pull up the Mann Act?
Yes, sir.
Because I think that people don't understand what we're talking about when we're literally.
Sister Betty, thanks for having me back up, though. I think thanks for not keeping me all permanent.
I'm trolling, man.
I'm literally not trolling because I was trying to give an example.
Compel Slavs join your organization. Hold on. Are you fighting for Slavonic reparations, sir?
All right. Can I complete the
I'm
sentence?
asking a simple question, bro. If you're not gonna answer that question, fam. Answer my goddamn question, bro. No, you don't never answer no question. Are you discriminated against actual Slavs in your organization? Yes or fucking no?
All right, Sister Bethy, I'll answer his question, but can I complete the sentence I was trying to make before, please? The sentence I was trying to make before is, if you want to help, you could literally call the Howard County Executive's telephone office. His name is
But that's
Calvin
what they
Ball.
just cut you off on, bro. They like quick promotion.
Then I'm going to answer this question.
Let him cook.
Yeah, please. It'll be so brief. If you all want to help on
No, ain't nobody want a motherfucker. Nah, nobody
My
want
God,
a
please.
Nah,
And it'll be less than 10 seconds. It'll be less than 10
No,
seconds.
anybody try to get it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You up out of here. Ain't nobody trying to get that. Ain't nobody trying to get all that.
All right, please. Can I make my
You on
sentence?
the no,
And then
you
I'm
on the
gonna answer
wrong
the
panel,
brother
young man.
question.
You're on the wrong
I'm gonna
panel,
say a
young man.
sentence, and then I'm gonna answer the brother's question. If
You're
you
on
are
the
a
wrong.
descendant of United States slaves, and you want
Ain't no slaves over here. You're on the wrong
my
spot. There ain't
God,
no slaves over here.
this is for the
Guys over here.
listeners, family.
Nah,
Please.
this the guys over here.
All right, Sister
This
Betsy,
the
can you
guys
please
over here.
moderate?
Bro, they
Nah, you in
saying
the wrong
don't
spot.
promote this shit over here, man, and just
You in
get
the wrong
into the
spot.
question
All right,
Chief asked
hold on.
you,
Well,
bro.
you're being hold on. Respectfully, I haven't
No,
disrespected none of y'all. Why y'all
respectfully,
being so
these the guys
disrespectful?
over here. There's the people you looking for. They're not over here, and we don't do no promotion for them over here.
All right, I'm not promoting people right now.
Okay,
Please.
we
Have
not
some
doing no
decorum.
shout outs, no roll
Brother,
calls,
have
none of
some
that for them
decorum,
over here.
please. Have some decorum.
Yeah, I got
Please.
some decorum. Decorum is
All
You
right,
have
we
some
brother.
bullshit proof
decorum. It
over
was
here.
other people on the panel
We
before you,
bullshit
sir.
All
proof
right, can
over
And
I
they
here.
all right,
came
can I say
and
can
jumped
I
Now
say
in.
one thing?
we done
You
I
asked
would
have
have
you,
no
we done
already
asked you
decorum,
nice
sir.
enough. We done
I
let you
would have
back up
already
and some
answered the
more. It
brother's
don't take but
question.
a
You
quick
ain't
second
gonna have
for
no
you to leave
decorum
again.
because
Exactly,
you won't
brother.
mute
So
your
can you
mic.
please mute up? Yeah, exactly.
So
Mute
you
your
don't
mic,
have
please.
no
It
decorum.
don't
It
take but
was
a
people
second
here
for you to
Yeah,
before you,
mute
please
it
mute
sir,
your
again.
that
mic.
wanted to
Mute
speak.
your mic so I can get to the brother's
Mute your
question.
mic, sir. We've been here for a while. You
The
just
brother
came
asked
in
me
and
a
wanted to
question.
talk.
Did you forget? He asked me a question, brother. I'm trying to answer the question.
Nah,
All
cause
right.
you trying to say
My God.
shout out saying and roll calls. Nah,
All
we
right.
ain't going for that bullshit.
This is the point. Just call the number 410
Nah, see, I
313
told you, there you go with that bullshit again. There'll be none
2013.
of that bullshit. There'll be
All
none of
right.
that bullshit. See, you was one of them hard-headed trolls. You one of them
I'm not
hard-headed
trolling at
trolls.
all,
You
family. I'm
don't
trying to answer the
understand nothing
question.
but an uppercut. I
All
know,
right, family.
I know you don't understand
This is
nothing
why
Hey,
but an
y'all
y'all hit
losing,
my
my
uppercut.
God.
cash app at
I know, baby, you're
1938.
straight right. I know,
All right, Sister
I
Hey,
Betsy.
know,
if
I
y'all
mean,
could
come
join
on.
my
I
channel,
know.
Y'all gonna let them keep cooning. Y'all gonna let them keep cooning. The county executive's
What
number is
happened?
Listen at him,
410.
listen at him, listen at him, listen at him. I'm a
Which
coon now. I'm a
what happened?
wacoon. You know what a wacoon is?
What
A
happened to Chief
warrior with
Omni?
dark eyes, my nigga. Don't forget it. I'll get your scalp. I'll get your scalp. Don't forget that.
What happened to
I'm a
Chief
real
Omni?
coon. Don't forget that.
and if y'all can hit my PO box. No, dude, let's get back to the bill. Chief asked you a
That
question.
crazy ass shit. They with
Yeah,
that
man, what was
crazy
the
shit.
question? Chief, ask him again. Let's get back to the gems. Dude promoting the whole record label.
Hey, he
Everything.
Yeah, he
gone. Let's
coming on
move
his
on.
shout
He
out.
gone. Let's move on.
Ask
That
him
guy gone.
again,
Let's
Chief.
move on.
Chief
Yeah,
coming right
Chief
back.
and the brother dropped off.
Multi-generational. I'll let you back on the panel when Chief come on. He coming right back. He just said he'll be right back. So you sit back there because I don't want to hear.
Bethy done slapped another Bethy has slapped the shit out you on her panel, bro. You got off rack, bro. Shout out to Bethy,
Let
man.
Young get back up. We gonna let him do his shout outs. We gonna let him do his shout outs. We gonna see what he talk about.
I mean,
And if y'all can subscribe to my
Sister Betsy, respectfully, don't run a coon house. Really, let's
There
have
he
some
is. There he
decorum.
is. Look, man.
Let's
We
have some
just playing
decorum,
with you,
please.
man. Now, see, now you want to talk shit now.
All
Now you
right,
just calm
brother, but
down.
it's not
Just
playtime
calm
though.
down. Just
It's not
calm down.
playtime, no family. It's
Now
not
go ahead,
playtime.
go ahead, and do what you gotta do, man.
All
You
right,
got the floor.
our
What's
communities
good,
to be.
Juice? Much
Look at
respect,
this,
brother.
family.
Grand Rising.
What it do, big
I love
dog?
your music, Juice.
Our fam.
Appreciate you,
All
homie.
right, family.
Appreciate you.
And look,
Go ahead, Mulatto.
our communities are being gentrified because we cooning. We think it's playtime. My point is this: if you want to assist in land trust allotments being allocated to descendants of United States slaves, you can call the Howard County Executive. His telephone number is 410-313-2013. Ask for Paul
man, you
Thompson.
sound like a federal agent,
So you
bro.
have your. All right, well, brother, you are accusatory because you're projecting. Maybe you're an agent, brother. Really. Checkmate. Now, does anyone have a
Hey,
question?
good one. That was a checkmate. We just fucking
All right.
with you, man. But we
All
may.
right, but now
What's
it's not
good
time to
is
fuck
no.
around,
Hold on,
please.
hold on. Let me say this right quick, Philly,
You
and
gotta
you
have
got it.
maturity.
What's dope? No, yeah, it's immaturity. My bad.
Let's have some
Here's what I'm
maturity.
saying. What's dope is you made make sure you got that shit off. And that's what's up, man. But you got it, Philly. That's what's up. He like, nigga, I'ma shout this shit out. I don't care how
I would
y'all
love to
play.
play that
Nah,
guy
I'm
in the
agenda
chat.
driven. I'm gonna
I
keep it
That's what's
guarantee
structured,
up.
he
man.
wouldn't
You
last
got it,
10
Philly.
moves in the game of chess with
But
me.
go ahead, Philly.
All right.
Drop a gem, man. Let's get back to these gems.
This shit
Is
is
it,
funny as
go ahead.
hell.
Make your point, brother. Because when I was trying to speak, you couldn't shut your mouth. But now that I'm muted up, you don't have nothing to say, King. Respectfully.
No, I got something to say. Philly
All
got
right,
the
go ahead.
mic though.
All right, well, someone make y'all point, please.
Right, how you gonna come up
Point
here and
about
take
what?
control over for way over in Puerto Rico?
I mean,
You
since
come
when I
up
Thank
was
you, Sister
speaking,
Betty.
y'all was cutting me
All
off.
right, cool. I
no,
got it.
All right,
Let me
all right.
get it, Bethy. Let me get it, Bethy, because it seemed like he had like a nigga couldn't come in. Like,
All right,
all
yeah,
right,
make
now
it.
cool. Now when we dealing with here's why we oppose. I heard Lex saying some stupid shit about why would y'all give a fuck about somebody else getting reparations. First of all, they getting our money, right? The reparations is not supposed to come from slavery. The reparations is supposed to come from the land they stole. So cool, once they pump this narrative of slavery and we need to get paid for it, they throw us off track because it's a fucking lie. They owe us for all the land we rotilled and they stole from us when we was
Brother,
planting
respectfully,
all
but you're
these.
not listening.
Listen, you dumb person. You act
Yeah,
like I ain't
brother,
had
but you're
nothing
not
to say,
listening, brother.
so now you gotta mute your mic and listen to the bull. I was joking with you, but now I see you really not on the level with the gods. So cool, here go the
Brother,
problem
I
with it.
said land
All
trust
right, cool. All
allotment.
right, listen, in Puerto Rico, I'm just giving you a gem right quick, cause I can give a matter of
I think
fact.
you didn't listen,
A
brother.
matter of fact, you got it, bro, cause
So
I ain't
drop it.
getting paid for it, so y'all
I
So
got it,
drop
literally,
it.
all right,
man.
watch
Hey,
how
hey,
brief my response is. I said land trust allotments. Did you miss that part, brother? Did you
how
miss
can
that
you
part, brother?
Land
Hold
trust
how
on.
can
Let me
you
finish
have
this
allotments.
land
I
part.
to
wasn't even
exchange?
talking to you. I was talking about the reparations and the problem
Yes,
what we got other people getting it. I wasn't even talking about you. You just arrogant, and you think like this shit revolving around you when
but you
it's
was
not.
responding to
I
me,
was like,
brother.
responding to you.
All right, King.
All
Yes, you
right,
was.
man. All right,
That's what
cool.
you
Hey,
just
Now I'm
said, brother.
responding to you.
You literally just
Only
said
thing I
that. All right,
responded to
go ahead.
you about is you made sure you was gonna get that organization caught shit off, and you made sure you was gonna get the addresses and how to get to it and all that.
Yes,
And I'm knowing all you coalitions. I'm knowing
yes.
all y'all the police. All right, cool. Y'all got it,
All right,
man.
all right.
Never mind that
hey,
part, bro.
I know you
going
Man.
with that
projecting. You may
narrative.
be the agent, brother. I believe that.
All
That's
right,
more than
cool,
once you
man.
done
I ain't
accused. You
invested
made
in
an
none of y'all,
Yeah,
accusation
we
bro.
without
know
evidence.
you
How I'ma
are.
be? Hold on, man. How
We
I'ma
know
be an
you are.
agent and I ain't
You making
investing in none of
accusations
you
without
niggas,
evidence,
dog?
brother.
I don't care what none of
All
you
right,
niggas
so
got
why
nothing
does this
going
trigger
on.
you in a negative way?
No, I get to look from the outside looking in, and I call you
Yeah,
niggas out off
but
top,
why
bro.
you? But why you triggered in a negative
But
way?
why you
Why what I
worry?
said, brother?
Why is you worry?
I'm not worried at all, brother. You're an
All right,
emotional
Because if you
then.
go
person.
with that
All
narrative,
right.
You're
Never
being
mind that
that
emotional,
would
part.
take
Y'all
you
brother.
from
got
the
it.
land.
Hey, shout out to Puerto Rico, man. I ain't
Yeah,
trying to
big up
troll
Puerto
or
Rico.
nothing. Y'all
Big
got it.
up Puerto Rico. Much love
Yeah,
to Puerto
y'all
Rico.
got it, bro.
Hey,
Much
going
love.
with that narrative actually displaces you from the
Word,
land.
Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is what's up. But go ahead. What
Yes.
you say, Juice? What you say,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Juice?
Go ahead, Juice.
I said going with that narrative actually displaces us from the land.
Which narrative, brother? Please tell me.
Of us getting
I'm
them
listening.
reparations like the FBA and all you guys say. The way that Sister Bethy and them is talking about, that's the correct way. But
Brother,
going
yeah, I'm listening. How does it
since
displace us
your
from
way
the land,
saying you
though, is
was
the
a
question.
slave,
Yes, you know that there
because
were
if you was a
indigenous
slave like that,
slaves.
you're an African.
You know,
Because
you
if you
know that
claiming to
there
be
are
an
indigenous
African,
slaves
then
too.
that just is from the
You
land.
might not have heard what I just said, brother.
Claiming to be an
You might not.
African, you're an American.
You not? Did you not hear
No,
what I just
because I was
said, brother?
speaking.
There were
I
also
didn't.
indigenous slaves, brother. You don't know that? Checkmate, brother. You
I'm
don't know
just
that there were
saying.
indigenous American
I'm just
slaves.
saying.
It ain't
It does
no
not displace
checkmate.
us.
Stop
It
that,
does
man.
not
You
You
probably
ain't
displace
don't
us
even
checkmate
know
from the
how to
land.
nothing,
play
bro.
chess. You don't even know how to play checkers.
Brother, I'd
Talking
rather
that
y'all
checkmate
ask me
stuff.
instead of being oppositional. I'm trying to link in solidarity. Why are you all oppositional against me? Please tell me. Let's talk about
I'm
it,
not
Ken.
being oppositional against you, sir.
It's not
All
about
right,
that.
so let's team up. Let's team up.
No, I don't want to team up with you either.
All All right, what's up, family? I mean, y'all being emotional.
Hey,
Y'all really
but let me tell
emotional.
you something though.
I'm
Y'all
not
My
saying,
family, hey,
emotional
let
at
me tell you
all, so
something.
I'm sitting
y'all
in my
wonder why
big
y'all getting
chair falling
gentrified.
back. I'm not
Y'all wonder
Hey,
why
emotional
y'all
at
getting
all.
gentrified right now.
check
Really, y'all
this out
being
though.
gentrified by
Now,
Latinos, Asians,
wait.
etc.
Oh,
Check
hold
Who
up.
this
getting
out.
Hold up,
Let's
who
talk
getting
about it.
hold
who getting
up,
gentrified?
hold up.
You are Black
Hold.
Americans.
I'm not.
Wait. Okay,
Yeah.
so you just let the cat out the box. So
Yeah.
Boy,
that
don't make me
means,
go live or you'll make a
Sister
fool out of
Bethy,
you.
I'm listening. Yeah, I'm listening, sis.
hold up, Uru. You just opened up a can of worms. Look how the ancestor work.
Yes.
This dude just said that's why y'all keep getting
Yes.
gentrified. So,
You are.
motherfucker,
Right.
you ain't one of us. Get your
Exactly. That's why I said I'm
get
not
your ass
partnering up
up
with
out of
him.
here.
Right.
Yo,
Yep.
get
That's
your
why I
monkey
said
Exactly.
ass.
what I
I heard.
said,
Yo,
Sister Betty.
Good
see how
point,
the
Sister Betty.
ancestors work? They work quick. Get
Yep.
your ass. Yo, I'm
Good
not
point,
letting you
Sister
on the
Betty.
panel. Because if I even let you back on the panel and Chief Holiday pop back up here, the GOAT is going to crucify your ass. So, nah, you got to go. You don't even identify as being us. So how the fuck you want to be a part of us? Get
Right.
your
Talking
ass
about
out of here.
team up.
Yo,
Talking
don't
about
come back
team
to my
up.
channel, bro. I know some real Puerto Ricans that's real. Your ass is some fake shit. Don't come back over here no more, man. Take your ass over there with Tariq Nasheed.
And he be lying. Last month he was in Mexico. He just a island jumping clown.
Oh, that's that nigga?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
him.
I be jumping, huh? Yeah.
2 weeks
That's crazy.
ago he was just in
Rumor,
Mexico.
stupid.
Go ahead,
Rumor,
Sister Betty.
hit the link, Rumor said, ask him why they run from Puerto Rico. How he spelled it, like how he spelled Puerto Rico.
Hey, shout out the root words.
Hey, Sister Bethy.
Hey,
I
Root
don't know.
Word's the only nigga. Root Word's the only nigga that I know can call you an immigrant, and it sound like he cursed at you.
Rumor funny as hell. Hey, Juice, hold up.
Yeah.
I gotta ask you something, bro.
All right.
Why do you talk like the guy? Y'all know the song I'm talking about that whispers. What's that song that I'm talking about that whispers?
Shit. They
The
did the
rap
Whisper
song.
song like back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Whisper.
Oh God, I forgot the
I
guy's
think I know what
name.
you're talking about. I can't
He
remember his name
whispers
though.
when he talks. Dance to the beat. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, I'm just trying to be
You
quiet.
know what I'm talking about? That guy
Yeah.
that made that song. Everybody get to the beat. Everybody think. And then it
Yeah.
start playing.
Yeah, I
That's
can't
what
remember his name.
I
I know
can't
you're talking
think of
about
his
though.
name either.
you know the
I got
song
one
I'm talking about
question.
though, right? Big
Yeah,
dog.
yeah. The Whisper song.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, I was looking up some shit, right? You got these Caucasians right down there. I believe it's Jackson, Mississippi, or Jacksonville, Florida. One of them Jackson places where these motherfuckers is running their own government. They own can't black people can't buy, purchase, nor vote in this little section, man. So all y'all researchers, look this shit up, and y'all have some gems. I just did a quick Google search on it. So
What's the name of it?
y'all, it's something like in Jackson, Mississippi, or Jacksonville, Florida. They're conspiring a whole like judges, governors, everything. Ain't nobody allowed but white people. So they
They
basically doing what we trying to do. We're trying
yeah.
to do that for black people. These
Yeah.
motherfuckers doing it right now. But if y'all look into it, because I don't want to talk too much on it, because I really didn't research it. I just flashed
What
across
year?
my memory.
What year is that?
Hey,
And
Sir
is
Drop.
that in
This is
Sir
right
Drop?
now. No, this right now.
They
It
doing it
wasn't even a
locally too,
year.
Sir
Yeah, it's
Drop.
like 2023. They what you say?
They doing it locally with the local government. That's what we got to concentrate on if we want to get
They
some
doing
power.
it here. I live in Florida, and my county, they put in. Let me get it right now, because when I read this, it blew my mind. The the governor DeSantis, first of all, he kind of put in some legislation to kind of like withdraw Florida from the United States, so to speak.
Yeah.
Then
basically like Texas. Go ahead, bro.
Then internally, my county, which is Collier County, they put in a bill to be where we trying to be like our own sovereign city, where, you know what I'm saying, where we govern everything right here. We don't need no outside nothing.
And Ali, you know, and that's all I'm for. I choose to self-govern. I don't want nobody governing over me. If everybody else can do it, why everybody mad at Big Dog because he don't want it? Because he want to do it.
Right.
The ones on the reservations doing it, huh?
Mind blown.
So look, when you look at associations, that's really what associations are becoming. Law, you know, many reservations. Everybody got their own set of laws, right?
Yeah.
Within their own jurisdiction, right?
Hey, Drop, ain't that what I've been saying for years, Drop?
That's all I've been hearing from you, bro. And I agree with you.
Hell yeah, facts.
You have the ability within your association, based on the council's board of trustees, as we call it, right? You can vote you can commercialize some of it, because you know how it would be very convenient if you didn't have to leave out of the association to go to the corner store to get some gas. You know what I mean? If you had your own grocery store right in your association.
That's what I'm saying.
Your own cleaners, you know. So you have a lot of associations like that where we have everything in there. Like the one I live in, we got a hospital, we got assisted living, we got a golf course. They got everything up in here. So different associations offer different things based on your standards.
The link in the chat, A1 and Chief. The link in the chat.
Same thing. You got to get involved. You can't be crying about what's going on if you're not getting involved, because everybody has an opportunity to apply their civics in the meetings as trustees.
Now that'll pose this question right here. Would it be quicker to take over the system by infiltrating, or quicker to just start our own system and build it up? Because that's interesting.
Start your own and build up. If you infiltrate theirs, you may get killed.
Watch how simple this answer. Watch how simple this answer is. You take a young man, he's 18, right? He's broke, right? From his view, based on what he's been taught, right? The system and history has been against his people, right? He said, well, I ain't got nothing. I got to get a job. So he says, you know what? I'm going in the military. He goes in the military. He said, you know what? This ain't for me. He gets out the military. He gets a job. He starts working. He making just enough money, right? You know, to basically go to the movies and hang out with his girl once every 2 weeks, pay his bills, and maybe save $200. You know how it works, right? But he finds out one day, look, man, damn military that I was in ain't like motherfuckers to pay for me to go to school. So boom, now he going to school, right? Still ain't making no damn money, right? But he going to school now. Now he been in school for 2 years. He done found out on the job that because he been in school for 2 years, shit, they gonna give him a damn raise on this damn job, right?
Yeah.
See, there's steps to things, right? Like I told kids when they were 15, if you do this study, do not talk about exceptions. I'm talking about generally, right? You take a kid 15, you tell them at 15 years old, if you sacrifice your next 8 years, I guarantee you all the dreams that you say you want, by the time you 30, the game will be over. You'll have them. So I can go in society right now and I can show you people who are 30 years old who did what I'm talking about, right? And by they 30 years old and the game over. Well, other people are still 50, 60, 40, whatever age, right? Still trying to put that goddamn formula together when these were simpler formulas that you could put together to get an answer.
Yep, I was telling that to the homies at work, man. Cause
I'm asking y'all, what's the simple formulas though?
Wait,
it depends on what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm
Listen,
50
there's
years old,
different.
I'm not
There's
man.
trying to be a
different ways.
butthole or nothing. I'm just trying to say you saying there's simple formulas out here, and when it's over
But listen, there's
I'm just
many
asking if
different.
those even exist.
There's many different industries, right? There's different mini coats, as they say, right? So whatever it is you doing, right, or you pick that you're doing based on a study, right? There's a realistic result you're gonna get, right? Like for example, if you
Facts.
sell
You're right
dope,
about
right?
that.
The
You're right.
history says we're not talking about an exception to the rule. Like I said the history says if you sell dope, what's the result gonna be? The graveyard or the penitentiary.
Yeah,
You
that's a
understand me?
99% fact.
That shit, that shit, real simple. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm saying there are people who have, throughout history, they have done what we call success, grab what we call success, right? These are what we call models in life, right? Plans that we could formulate ours around, right? Like people take Ali jab style. They want Floyd Mayweather defense, right? They want Mike Tyson hook. You feel what I'm saying? You take. This is what make greatness. You study and you take. Just like I said yesterday, whenever you cross somebody, it could be a bum on the street, right? Somebody say, get away from him. You can't learn shit from a bum on the street. That's bullshit. You can learn not to be a bum on the street.
Right.
You can learn something from any situation, but it's up to you to take the learning part out of the situation and go on to the next step.
On point.
You feel me?
I kind of agree with you on some of the industries though, because my son, he just turned 20 and his life looking very bright because of the industry he chose. So I
listen, tell him once he in it. See, this is what a lot of people do. It's the patience
Put
thing.
something aside. But look, they got a
put something aside.
But it's the patience thing. See, look, for example, you 22, right? But
nigga,
you got
I'm 58 years old.
No. I'm using you as an example, Drop. No, I'm saying you 22, right, Drop? You got a great relationship with your cousin, though, your older cousin, right? He 32, right? He 10 years older than you. Now you already put pressure on yourself, right? You know why? Because you trying to compare yourself to your older cousin who got more experience, done did more shit. So because he got more shit, you telling yourself every day, man, I got to get that shit, dog.
The idolization. I know exactly what you're talking about. What you looking up to is gonna be your goals. Now after your goals, a real motherfucker like all of us up here know this. You still got your morals. So you gotta reach your goals without destroying your morals, right?
Right.
So cool. Once you reach your goal, somebody gonna be looking up to you also, just like you was looking up to Big Homie. It's when they looking up to Big Homie and Big Homie a bitch. Big Homie about to lead you right to prison, bro. That ain't Big Homie. Big Homie, like when we was growing up, bro, this kind of off topic. But if like you could rap or you could play basketball or you could, man, they not letting you in the game. You not even allowed to sell dope, bro. You will get beat the fuck up because you got a way out. You got a way out.
That's right.
Your mom don't smoke dope. Your dad don't smoke dope, and they both in your house, and you try to come cop some work, they'll beat you up. They like, bro, you got mom, dad. You can drive your mom's car, and why the fuck you coming in here with the niggas whose mama a dope fiend, the nigga who man was adopted to a dope fiend family? Get the fuck out of here. And it get crazy. And where I'm from, we used to shun away the people that got a way out, man. But now I'm like, a way out of what? We still here. We still gotta say the hood.
But I respect what Ali Bamu's saying though, that like a lot of us didn't make the right choices, and we got to look in the mirror at that, bro. But there is some type of inspiration and positive thing if you have like a 5-year plan and you sacrifice for 5 years. Even though I think you'll end up in jail if you want some street shit. If you sacrifice straight 5 years straight, you something positive going to happen. But if you don't get caught, but if you on some man stuff and get the right industry and put your money in the right places, you can have success in America. So I gotta agree with Ali Bamu, man. I digress though, man.
We
That
gonna tell
was
that to the
facts,
young ones.
Roots.
We gonna tell this to the young ones that we see outside. You feel me? Spread this word to the young ones out
And
there.
like he and like he said, the 5 year plan. So
That's
what it's
excellent.
like
5 year
this,
plan.
right? I'm about to tell you a nigga that had to really transform, right? Um, bam, you sitting there, you got like $12,000, right? You probably owe like 4,000 of it back out, and it's gonna be a double back up if you reinvest it, right? You gotta say no. Bam, I'm gonna put all this into this. And I'm gonna say this little punk ass three. So you done put 10 into something. And it's gonna flop. You're not gonna make your money back. You're gonna make at least 6 to 7 back. But it's something that's moving now, right? And it's legitimate, right? Now, now that you want legitimate, you add in the government and all that into it. When it was illegal, wasn't nothing taxed. So now every dollar you make, this motherfucker, you don't even know getting a piece of it. It'll frustrate you for a minute. But you gotta be like, all right, cool, this the American way. So now I'ma infiltrate the system. Boom, I'm gonna use this money to do this with that on a legitimate side to make this, that, and the third, and use this to cover the spread. Once you understand that, you catch a Fed case and they take this, that, and the third you made legitimate off this fuck shit you was doing. So your past, or they use your past to always shut you down. That's why you know how much money in the hood right now, bro. They be pulling over little 18-year-old niggas got 20, 30,000 in right there on the side of the seat.
Yeah.
A $700 gun and a $30,000 car, and that's just what they had on them, and they 18. It's so much money in the hood that they can't let us organize that bread. Imagine you got every stupid, dumb young nigga that think hustling is the way to go, and you put them in all in one room. It's gonna be like 497 bosses if you take your
Power.
whole state.
But if
Fuck
you have
Power.
a
That's power.
if you
down,
like if
you
you put all
done shut this
400 of them in a
game
room,
down right there, Roots.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm talking to the hood. I'm not talking to you
That's power.
smart people, dog. Now,
That's
cool.
power.
You just, all right, let's just take your city. You take the 35 niggas that's getting money and you sit them down. And they like, man, what you worth? Man, I'm at least 1.5 million. The other nigga like, man, I'm probably 80,000. The other nigga like, I'm 800,000. The other nigga, this, that, and the third. Never mind the plugs they got. It's just them. And then you say, all right, now let's buy the city. And then when
hey,
you say
let's
buy
let's
the
stay on top
city,
like
man, no,
what
no,
Ali
this
Bamu
is
said is
topic,
success
man.
stories.
People gotta hear this, and I'm done after this. Give me 12 more seconds. I swear to God. Buy the whole city. That means buy every vacant lot, every thing that's open for sale, every building, buy everything, and then you can start a black business and only hire black people in your hood. But if you can't buy your hood back, but you got it, Root. My bad.
Oh no, I was just agreeing with like what Ali Bamu. You ain't saying nothing wrong. I just like the situation Ali Bamu was saying because a lot of people can't admit that they made bad decisions with their money and made bad choices in life though, and then they'll bring that energy to the young 40 niggas that they be around, except for
Right. And
trying to bring somebody that made a.
I
Because I
just
know a
gave
guy.
you the solution to it, Root. But my
Okay,
bad,
I'm
you
just
got
trying
it.
to just say that though there is
You
success
know,
stories
you know what
inside of
they
our
call that,
communities.
Root? They call that tunnel vision. You know,
I
when
just say there
people,
is success stories inside of our communities, man,
it's
and
like
I think we
it's
need to
like
talk about that a lot more. That's all.
I'm just
And a
saying,
lot of us need to accept that we fucked up in life, but we still can have a plan that's going to get us in the right track. So
right,
it's just a
right,
lot of little
exactly,
weird shit
That's
though that
right.
I digress, man.
exactly.
Yeah. You know what it is? We coming out that hole of being fucked up from the mass incarceration that happened to us, you know? We coming out of that hole right now. Remember
Right.
when all of
Right.
us was locked up and, you know, the dad was going to
Bro,
prison?
my
You know what I'm
point
saying?
is
They
let's
all getting out of
gather all this hood money
there's 2
together and
prisons.
do something. That's
That's
all
right.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's
That's,
we got
Yeah.
more money than
Invest
the
in a
people with
grocery store.
mansions, bro.
I'm glad we talk about this. Let me drop
We put our
something right
money
quick.
together, get a union.
Hold
I
up.
want
Hey,
to.
The
My
guy.
bad, y'all.
Listen to
No,
me,
you
Nah,
brother.
you good,
you had
bro.
some shit.
You good.
Sir
You
drop.
got great
Ali,
intentions, man.
Ali, by me, hold up, babe.
Oh,
Sir drop was cooking, man.
Yeah.
But I gotta let y'all know that the guy done walked up in this motherfucker, and I want y'all to say what's up to the God all time to this one.
my man
A1,
A1.
what it do? A1.
What's
up, A1?
Grand
Yeah, all
Rising,
God.
Grand Rising.
The guy
Yeah,
that walked
you're
up.
how's that lemon meringue pie?
Peace to the
How's that
guys.
lemon
Peace to
meringue
the
pie
guys.
doing?
All
What's
love,
up, man?
A1.
Peace to everybody, man. Peace to God and peace to goddesses, man. We all gods and
Peace,
goddesses.
That's
peace.
right.
Yeah, I was sitting back. Y'all had me bugging.
Oh, we was bugging earlier.
Oh, man. I was laughing so fucking hard, yo. Hey, I'm still laughing and shit, man. y'all
Hey,
kicked the mulatto man out, I see that, huh?
oh, that dude
Yeah,
is
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. He had to go.
Hey,
Crazy
hey,
motherfucker.
A1, A1, I'm gonna give it right back to you. Was I lying when I said a nigga said he was in Mexico last month?
Hey, yo, look, yeah, he just said that. He was in Mexico the whole time. Now you in PR, nigga, you lying. That nigga probably in
Thank you,
Oklahoma
my brother.
somewhere.
I'm a very good listener. That's
Look, he
all I'm
probably in
saying.
Oklahoma somewhere talking about he out of state. Lying ass nigga.
What? That nigga probably in Camden, New Jersey.
Yeah. He's somewhere local. He's somewhere real local and shit, man. Talking about, yeah, I'm in Mexico. Stop lying, nigga.
I know. I was like, I know. I heard that shit. Mexico last month. Now this month,
Mhm.
Puerto Rico. Go ahead, A1. You got it,
Nah,
brother.
y'all
Grand
good.
Rising.
Y'all good. That was a good display y'all put on yesterday. I was proud of both of y'all. I said, that's
Oh, we
what's
was
up.
bugging.
They came for real and shit. I said, they came for real and shit. Damn. All right. Okay.
What's both of
Exactly,
our
but
first
me and
names?
sister, we already agreed that we was gonna keep it on the information and just be respectful. And Sister Betty, no, I don't got nothing but respect for her. I love the blueprint she putting out for the community.
Yeah, Philly,
I
my brother,
love it
man. We always be bugging. Me and Philly, always.
all the time.
Hey, can y'all hear
Yo,
my mic?
let me share this with y'all, man. Since we talking about building on finances, right?
Oh, okay.
Nah, if y'all can
Check
hear
it
my
out.
mic, my shit just fucked up. I want to say salute A1. And yeah, y'all had a beautiful goddamn debate for your first one too. Y'all was on some professional shit.
Man, who the fuck is that? Root word?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
root word. Thank you, root word.
Salute
I
to the
take
guy.
that as
Salute to the
I
guy.
take that as a compliment from root
Well,
word.
what's up, root word?
I can't
Word.
complain, brother. Hope everybody doing okay.
All right.
Word.
You
Much
remember
respect,
what I
brother.
was talking about
That
earlier
new
when
car smell.
me and Drop was talking about marketing and how important it is, to sell your product or your service. Well, marketing is also used to scam people who don't truly understand business. Now, for the last 20 years, I done sat by, I done watched a lot of scams that I knew they were scams immediately. From YouTube, I can go on and on and on and on. Right now, in business, there's a thing that says if it sounds or look too good to be true, it probably is. That's just the reality of things. And I'm not, without calling any names or jumping on anybody, I'm just gonna give y'all an example, right? I want you to listen to me very closely. Let's say right now, just everybody on this panel, right? We say, man, we're gonna put some money together, and we want to buy some real estate, right? So say we got $5 million together, and with that $5 million, let's say we bought 4 units, right? Now, there's costs that come with things, right? That a lot of people do not consider when they invest in things, right? Because I don't care what you invested in, this is very important. I don't care what kind of industry you're investing in. When you want your return on your investment, what they call your ROI, right? It's coming from what we call the cash flow. The cash flow.
So when you investing in real estate, right, you have to ask yourself immediately, what kind of cash flow is this real estate gonna make us? Because see, you got to remember, you got operating costs as well. All right. So you talk about so you have people who invest, for example, you may invest some money and it may, you may be like, look, man, this is all my savings. I'm gonna give this man $25,000. The reality is your great grandkids may get some change one day. You ain't get ready to get no money.
Mm-hmm.
Not talking about we building no resort.
Like one property
Listen,
that I
are you
rented out.
listening to me? And not talking about building no resort. When you got to pay you got to pay just HOA to live in the resort, $25,000 a year. That ain't included. That ain't your mortgage. That ain't no utilities. That ain't that's just to stay in there. You understand what I'm saying to you, man? Things cost. So you got to have what you got to have a
but we
full
make
business
it.
plan and
We give it the
understand.
value. Hey, listen, bro. You got it, Philly, but we give it the value. If we don't give it no value, it ain't gonna cost shit.
You give it value by upgrading it, whatever the structure is. Because then the more you update the structure, the more equity you're building in that structure. The land is what it is, but the structures, you gain more equity in your structure when you upgrade your structures. And then the locality, the assessors come around. That's how you determine your equity. So
You sound like Dubai. Dubai just land, but once they put the structures on it, it make it worth something different. Yeah.
yeah, because you got two things working positively for you: the land value and the structure. So that's how you increase your equity. Yeah, I can't wait to get our fucking structures.
I would say one of the biggest rules in business is that the customer is always right. If you want my money, I gotta be, the customer has to be right. You basically have to make your customer happy. Like I said, I've been in the real estate for almost 20 years. I love my tenants because basically they pay my homeowners taxes, they pay my revenue taxes, and they also paid off my mortgages. I
Yeah.
had tenants that basically double paid off my mortgage for me. So the customer should
Now
be right
look.
because you want
Uh,
their
Now
business.
here go the game, right? This how you make the system work against itself and you help your people out, right? Now cool, buy a property, right? You put the property on Section 8. The state pay you. Then you be able to help a lady with 2 kids that's broke as
Big
hell and
facts,
never.
drop. That's what I've been doing,
Yeah.
brother. My
Yeah.
tenant may pay me
So
$20, but the government or the
yeah,
system gonna pay me 13 or
exactly,
1400,
bro.
depending on how many rooms.
And you live,
$1,000 for a one roomer,
and like you said,
1,200
that
for
money,
a two bedroomer,
No
and then
sir.
guess what?
and rent it, and it's only going up. But y'all got
But
it.
hold on, look,
No sir.
but look, the state just bought Philly a mansion for real. If Philly just say, all right, cool, I'm gonna stack every check from the state. The tenant not getting evicted. If they ain't got $20, they need to be evicted. Cool. So the state just keeps sending me $1,200. All right, cool. Say I got 5 properties. They sending me 1,200 times 5, right? And I just sit on it, right? And I just sit on my hands and watch sports, right? And get on the panel, right? And then, all right, after the year, I look at that account. I could take all that money and go buy 4 more properties and put them on Section 8, or I could buy myself a treat and just have this beautiful shit on the beach. And guess who paid for it? The state. This how
Right,
you
but
smack the state.
that's
But go ahead.
that's across the board though. That's
Any of y'all
you,
young, man? Anybody on here under 25?
me.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why, man. I'm gonna tell you. It ain't a secret, but it seems that it's been a secret in a lot of people's lives.
Now I think we all OGs up here, bro.
I ain't no
OGs.
OG. I'm not no OG. You older than
Whatever,
me,
Sister
Philly.
Betsy.
You older than me, big dog.
Listen to me.
Yes,
You know,
ma'am.
for the young people,
He done said, "Ma'am, this nigga funny, man."
He fucked it up. I swear he meant
That's
it
why I
all.
hit it with the respect. Yes, ma'am. And
You
mute
ain't
my
older than me.
Yeah, we all 40 and over though up here. Even root words 40.
Okay.
Everybody
The
40.
reason I was saying this though, but listen, it's because at the end of the day, you want food, clothing, and shelter in life, right? And as we become young men and young ladies, we are told to go out and get our own, food, clothing, and shelter, right? And as adults, we tend to focus more on the more important thing, which is the shelter. So the conversations of buying and owning land and property comes up, right? And I'm under the same ideology that that's what a person needs to do in life. But I'm not under the ideology that a person needs to necessarily go out and attain property because he needs a roof over his head. Now, what I mean by that is I take a young man. That's why I ask y'all ages. I take a young man because one thing that young people don't realize is that's when your credit is at its best, when you're young, when you truly understand how they formulate credit. You got more years to pay a nigga back. So trust me, if you working with a good job and you're young, they'll give you the world if you got an idea, right? So my saying, what is the idea? You got somebody with great credit, with a great job, and they're young, but because they've been fooled to go out and get a house to live in, that's what their goal is.
No, they was fooled. No, listen right quick, and I'm gonna give it to. Hold on, I understand you, bro. I just want to give it to Bethy too, because she chimed in before me. But the trick was paying it back. Just don't pay it back, and you just hit a lick. Don't pay it when you get your credit to the maximum, and you get that loan. Man, sprinkle them off like 10,000 a year, bro.
No, listen what I'm saying, dog. Let me finish.
Let me cook, baby.
You understand how simple this is.
Let me stir the pot.
So listen. You got great credit, right? So what you do is you don't go looking for a house to live in. You go looking for a house to invest in. Listen what I'm saying. You got great credit. That means they'll give you more money. Quit looking for some shit for 200, 300,000. Look for some shit for $1 million.
Hey, Ali, I agree with you 100% because that's what how I started.
Right.
But I lived in it. Hold on. But I lived in it for 2 to 3 years, and then I made it an investment property.
Right.
Because you always gonna need somewhere to live. I understand you got credit and credit line.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
But you live in it for a minute. Get the foundation, do all the touch-ups you got to do and fix it up. That's what you were talking about.
But a lot of times though, in the right area,
that's what we should be teaching our kids. So
in the right area, though,
hold on, Ali. I said that I did this when I was getting off of drugs when I was younger. So I said I would never be homeless again, and now I want
that's a success
being
story.
homeless to owning 4 to 5 properties.
Right. Big ups to you. Big ups to you, Philly.
That's all I'm saying.
Big ups to you on that, Philly. But what I'm saying is that Philly, they actually, you can actually meet a realtor.
Ali, you gotta let other people talk, bro. Rootword was talking, and you just went right over him, huh? And didn't move inside.
Well, no, I was talking, Bethy. I was almost finished with what I was saying. I was talking. We was talking about the property.
Then Rootword, moving silent, A1. You gotta give other people a chance, Ali. It's not fair, sweetheart.
Baby, it ain't like I've been on the mic long. If you don't want me to say that, I mean, I'm cool with muting now. If you don't want me to
No,
talk.
no, I don't mean it. I mean, go ahead and land your plane so these brothers could say something because I want to hear from them too.
Well, I hope this ain't about time on the mic, more about information. I'm trying to get these brothers some real
Nah, it's more
information
about a
so they can make
monologue
some
than a
money.
dialogue. It's more
No,
about
sweetheart.
monologuing.
No, sweetheart.
I'm hoping somebody want to make some money. That's what I'm talking about.
Don't take it personal, hon. Okay, please. Don't.
Right. Well, I ain't know nobody had nothing against making no money now.
No, my subject is straight on what you're talking about, those success stories. And,
yeah, he was trying to respond to you.
And Sir Drop said if you got 40 inner city hood guys, like I consider myself a hood guy that made some choices in life that then dampened my shit though. But
we all hoods.
When we hear stories like Philly and stories like people getting good jobs and people having like a 5-year plan away from some negative stuff, to me that's success stories. That's all I was saying. And some people's success is a $50,000 a year. Some people's success is $100,000. So just as long as the success stories is getting out there, you know what I'm saying? There's different ways of making money. It's just good shit though. But I respect what you're saying, Ali Bamu. There's a lot of people out here that always have a pessimistic way of thinking. And just the success stories, you know what I'm saying, from people.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really try to that's a joke me and Cuddy got with the nickname Floss. Cause I don't really like to talk about, what's going on with me because it's a success story, but it's my success story. You feel me? I done had everything taken from me, dog. When I say everything, I mean everything.
No, that's everybody in the world. If you think about it,
no, everybody ain't had everything taken
yeah,
from
they
them.
have, bro.
Everybody
Yes,
ain't
they
been in the
have,
federal
bro. Hey,
penitentiary for 10 years and
listen.
then got blackballed from the system.
No, it just was on a different level. It was something like, you know what that meant? What that meant for you? It's sort of like, say you take a golden child, and I'm gonna pass the mic because I've been hogging it. Say you take a golden child and you just take their car away and their cell phone away. To them, that's as damaging as a nigga doing a year in prison. I know you like how they don't even know nothing about doing nothing in prison. They don't even know that was so heartbreaking to them. So when the saying goes that they don't put nothing in front of you that you can't handle, that shit, man. It can be a person that don't have a dad that kill himself. Another person that don't have a dad love everybody in the world. It's how people take shit. But y'all go ahead. I ain't mean to butt in, but it everybody think different. Like my mama always told me, everybody don't think like you. And once I understood that, that's what it was. Y'all got it.
I agree, Drop. I agree, Drop. That's why I don't talk about my personal like that.
Go ahead.
Nah, I'm just though, man. I'm listening in. I'm just waiting. The brother had a good perspective about the investments and everything. That'll be good to, definitely have an investment, have an LLC, and have, have a form of lucrative income. So I mean, I definitely concur with that.
They want there to be more beneficiaries.
Yeah, they call it passive income.
And I like to hear little weird stories like people that because we know that like what Ali Bamu said, if you like work or get into an industry for a while, it's gonna bring some type of light, or it's gonna bring some type of security and food, shelter, and clothing. But people that like made bad choices or probably was in the streets a little bit, I like to hear success stories like Philly said, where he overcome, like people that got out the penitentiary and got houses and overcome, people that accidentally going through certain kind of health issues, overcome that stuff and winning. You know what I'm saying? So I just success coming off different forms. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we all have been incarcerated. I've been incarcerated. I ain't do no fed time, but I've been incarcerated. I done did like over 3. But you have to regroup from it because that's a part of survival. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Last year around this time, I had an infection in my leg because my door hit my leg on my truck, and like how like the part of the door where it closes in, how sometimes it has a little rust on it. I caught an infection in my leg, and when I caught an infection in my leg, I was in the hospital for like 7 days. And then after I left the hospital, I started to have neurological issues in my hand because of the medicine. I don't take medicine, but I had
Yeah.
neurological issues in my hand, my feet, and I had ball palsy on the right side of my face. I couldn't even smile. Last year around this time, I couldn't even smile on the right side of my face. So, you know, when I got out, I was in this motherfucker. And when I got out the hospital, I was walking with a walker because they gave me something because my sugar was high. Because they gave me a steroid that shot my sugar up. Now they got to give me some. Now they gave me some shit called metformin. And when they gave me metformin, that shit took all my muscle mass from me. That shit, I was walking with a walker like an old man. And
Yeah.
then like 2 weeks from then, I just started going back to the gym and I started to build myself. And by the end of the year, I was back. You know what I'm saying? Well, I was back probably about a month because, you know, muscle got memory. So, you know, I go hard at the gym. So I don't, you know, so I'm going to get it regardless. But yeah, I went through that, man. And that shit was, I was scared, bro. I was
Yeah.
scared.
I
Man,
can
that shit is
imagine
crazy, A1.
metformin,
Mhm,
A1. That medicine, period. Metformin is
mhm.
bad. That's the shit they
You heard
give
that shit, Gray?
our people. That metformin and shit. It's a slow death.
Look,
It
I
makes
was,
everything worse. It's
Man, they
terrible.
might
yeah.
be trying to pause the
Hey, look, I
motherfuckers, man.
couldn't even words bar. Look, I was benching 405 pounds in the beginning of September. Me and my daughters, we just went to Great Adventure. And after I had that infection, my lady, when I was in the hospital, like the first time I came home, I was like, I feel a little small because I didn't eat for like 3 weeks because I had an infection. I didn't know what the fuck was wrong with me. I couldn't eat shit. Everything I was eating, I was throwing up everything. So I just started taking a lot of my holistic stuff and it was working, but it was like, yo, my legs start swelling. I'm like, what the fuck going on? So when I went to the emergency room, they told me my white blood cell count was high. You know what I'm saying? I didn't eat nothing. My tongue was numb. I ain't had no taste bud. I couldn't taste shit. My tongue was numb. You know what I'm saying? I didn't eat for 3 weeks, bro. I was throwing up everything. I was drinking ginger ale, throwing that. I was throwing up everything, bro. When I got out the hospital, I was like, oh my God. I sat in the hospital the second time for like 7 days, and they didn't give me no remedy for the neurological issue. That's the shit I was concerned about. I'm like, fuck this. I want this shit to be gone by the time I leave this hospital. But when I left, it didn't, you know, it didn't go
Subside.
away. Yeah. So, and like I said, I was walking with a walker. I couldn't even walk up the stairs. When I was in the hospital room, I was walking. I'm like, oh man. I said, damn, I can't do this shit. You know what I'm saying? And but you know, hey man, it is what it is. We all go through shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why
Look,
we gods and
hey,
goddesses,
look,
man. Cause we rise up out of it, nigga.
hey,
So ain't
hey,
nobody
look,
sitting there.
A1.
Hold on, wait. Ain't nobody gonna sit here and cry about whatever cards you've been dealt, nigga. We playing spades, nigga. You get a hand full of hearts and diamonds and clubs, nigga. Ain't nobody sitting there crying about that, nigga.
That's right. Keep
Yeah,
moving.
play it. Get that
I may,
king your heart
yeah.
off.
You might walk some of them diamonds. You
Hey,
might start.
and
Go ahead.
but look, A1, you got a partner. So if I'm cutting off, if I ain't got no spades, I know what you cutting, and if you my partner, I'm gonna throw it so you can cut it
Like,
off.
I didn't say hands with both of us got the same shit, nigga. Like nigga got three.
We gotta get the
Hey, look,
king and queen
hey,
off. We gotta get
you know, hey,
bored.
look, you know when your partner ain't got nothing, cause when you look in your hand and you look at him and he be like, and he put his head down, you like, oh man, you hit niggas like, yo, what you got?
Y'all
I got.
niggas talking like y'all can play some
Hey,
spades now.
nigga
Y'all
be over
talking
here,
like y'all can play some
hey,
spades
Ali, man,
now.
check it out. Look, nigga be over here like, yo, I got six.
Hey,
Once you hear his
me
partner
and
be like, yo,
baby 80-3.
hey, look, once you hear his partner be like, yo, I got six. And the other nigga like, yo, I got five. Nigga put their hands down. Oh, this shit over with. This shit
Now
over
look,
with,
me
man.
and baby be cheating though. Like me and baby would be sitting across from each other, right? Hey, hold on, I'm
This shit
about to
over
tell
with,
you. Hold on,
Zippy, man.
bro.
Go ahead,
Hold on,
bro.
let me give you the game, and I'm gonna give it right back to you. Me and baby sit across from each other. She say I got four. I say I got three. Right? We only got four books, but she say that and I say that. All right,
Yeah. That's
cool.
the
But hold
blessing
on, let
shit.
me
Go
give
ahead.
you the gem. Here go the gem. She just told me how many spades she had and how many I got. So now we got 7 spades. All right, now boom. Now we're gonna bid. We're not talking our books when we're talking. It's called table talking. This white niggas almost be like, man, ain't no talking. Ain't no asking each other what you
Yeah,
got.
you can't
Because
talk over the table. Yeah.
or say I wink at baby. Now I ain't talking space. I just winked at her. I'm talking face cards. I got 5. And she like, she looked back at me like I ain't got shit. Bored. Bored. But she looked at me like shit, I got 4.
Yeah, you
All right,
already know it's a
cool. Let
will.
me
You like will.
let me get my
Will.
faces off and then you cut them.
You
Yeah.
already know what you got. Once she say what she got, even if she says she got 3, if I got 6 and she got 3, we going wills. Boom. Or whoever, we going wills. Boom. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
but never play a nigga fresh out the joint. I'm gonna tell you that, man. Them motherfuckers can read the whole deck, the whole card. That's all they
I
did
count
was
cards
play
too.
cards. Yeah,
I
It's
count
and
called
cards
chess.
too.
counting.
Some beast
You
mode shit.
count
Yeah, real
every
some beast
card.
mode shit.
It's
Yep.
called
Hey,
count
hey,
card.
let me
Nah,
drop
I'm
this for
speaking
a
with the
second.
spades.
I'm gonna
Speaking
tell
with the
you how
spades
important
again.
this space conversation is. This dealing with us. I ain't talking about the world. Watch this. There's enough people that love to play spades and think they like that, right? To right now, for example, Sister Betty could say, I'm having an Indian spades tournament. Listen to me. It
And that's
takes
black culture. Go
listen,
ahead.
exactly. It takes $100 for you and your partner to enter, right? Now, what they do is they gonna set aside some of the money, right, to give away like who win the tournament, right, and who come in second. But there's gonna be a nice little set of money set aside, right, for some Indian shit.
The house cut. Well, go ahead.
You understand what I'm saying? That's how
Yeah.
you get. That's how you use your culture within your culture, man, to self-sustain.
Yeah.
Whenever I get it together, that's what I was gonna do with these kayaks and this little
Right.
weird stuff I got, and throw little
You listen.
house
You have
segment board
tournaments
games and shit.
everywhere. While you having the tournaments, guess what's going on also?
Niggas
What you
be
think
jumping
going on at the
tournaments.
tournament? Don't y'all make clothes? Don't y'all cook?
Yeah, we cook. We sell fish sandwiches.
That's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be going down while you having a tournament. This how you make money amongst each other, man.
I'm with Sir Drop earlier what he said, and before I give it up to Moving Silence because he been silent the whole time. I'm with Sir Drop when he said, I think all the niggas. Do you know how much money all the niggas in the hood would make if they came together? If they stopped killing each other and they came together, yo, our hoods would be the shit. All the hood niggas, the wild Pookies and Ray Rays and Little Mans, if they all came together and they could have so much shit built in the hood, reconstruct the fucking hood. Pookie and Ray Ray could do that, but they're doing other shit with their money.
But what about like
I'm serious. That would be
from a
crazy
Pookie
as
and Ray
hell.
Ray perspective, cause like, you know what I'm saying, I hang around the Pookies and Ray Rays, but I'm just trying to
That's
say
right.
I'm just trying to say though, like the people with the paychecks and the people with the with get the money at the end of the year, I'm just saying I think they need to come together with us too though. The people that
Yes.
get they so it's just not a Pookie and Ray Ray thing.
That's I didn't mention them because we ain't gonna have no problem with them chipping in. And see, what would keep Pookie and Ray Ray from killing each other?
Hey,
All they
Root.
got to do is hire a goddamn accountant. So the
Hey,
money goes
Root.
to the accountant, and ain't nobody got to worry about getting ripped off. It's so easy for Pookie and Ray Ray to generate revenue and build structures in the hood that
That's
is
right.
fucking unbelievable. All the only thing that Pookie and Ray Ray need is an accountant to handle. All the money go to the accountant. That way, nobody's getting cheated. Nobody. And I can't get my brothers to see that shit. I'm like, they just don't realize. Yeah, these goddamn jugglers be making mad loot. Look, they need to come together on some real shit. Fuck all that territory shit. Come together and reconstruct. Yo, they had a reconstruction period in 1830. Y'all could do a motherfucking reconstruction period. All the motherfucking hoods across the 50 state. That's some real reconstruction shit. Town council will be so fucking scared of y'all. Y'all don't know how much power y'all got. Town council will be so fucking in fear of y'all. Because now you're fucking with Pookie and Ray Ray and Lil Man Money and town council. Them motherfuckers gonna resign from their jobs.
Hey, Root, you in LA, right?
Wait a minute, do y'all see this? Town councils, municipalities.
It'd be a big shakedown.
It'll be a big fucking shakedown because now Pookie done flipped the script on y'all motherfuckers. He became civil and they done came together and got their shit right because now they working together from hood to hood and shit is changing and town council is gonna be shitting in their pampers. That's how you take over your fucking communities back. Town council be like, I quit. Fuck that. Pookie and Ray Ray. You talking about Pookie and Ray Ray profit? They moving. They leaving. They're leaving from their jobs. That motherfuckers gonna walk away. They don't want to deal with Pookie and Ray Ray civilly. Pookie and Ray Ray are dangerous civilly because ain't no killing going down. But them town council motherfuckers, they gonna clean house. They be like, I'm out. I know this motherfucker. I'm out. I'm telling you, it's easy to take over your fucking towns. I mean, you just don't know. But y'all go ahead.
Well,
hey, Root, you in LA, right?
Oh no, I'm in Ohio.
Oh, okay. I thought you was in LA.
So like, what you gonna do now, Governor?
All 50 states,
These niggas done became civil.
Sister Becky, if all 50 states, if all 50
stuff going on.
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, well, like I was saying, Sister Becky, that was a good point he made. Because I was here early, man. Shout out to the panel, man. Y'all speaking a lot of stuff, man. It's good building because it's like not a lot of so-called black communities talk about money and how to invest. It's like whenever they want to talk about it, it's taboo.
Time out. I don't mean to break your wisdom. Hey, Bethy, you okay? I know the storm. I don't know how the storm impacted up there. I mean,
they declared a state of emergency in Massachusetts.
Okay, all right.
They did, but I don't know what Connecticut doing. I ain't even look. Damn, I need
all
to
right. Go ahead, move.
Cigarettes before this shit starts.
Yeah, man. Sir Drop was dropping a lot of gems, man. And you asked some questions if it was one or two. I would say both. And as far as let's see, everybody else, making your own government, and then Sister Beth is saying if all the gang leaders put on, come together and organize, put their money together, and because back then they used to be neighborhood watch people, but see the CIA infiltrated it to create that stuff.
Yeah, orange hats.
No, they infiltrated, the Black Panthers with the cocaine and made crack and all that. That's where they infiltrated it at, them Cubans. So when niggas be acting like other regions ain't attacking us also, that be weird when they just stay stuck on a Caucasian. That's why Americans is the only ones that supposed to get reparation. But go ahead, y'all got it.
And the fact that they have fought against these people to try to stop them from selling drugs in our community. And it's like, but you had people that look like us betraying one another because they saw the money. It was like they saw opportunities to backstab each other. They saw that, then they saw the government giving them jobs, selling out. Next thing you know, they dispersed. And there was no one there to connect with the youth that was left behind.
It was locked up.
Yeah.
And what they did was, go ahead, Bethy.
Oh no, I was gonna ask A1 what he think about that because we was running the inner cities, but when we was running them different. I could see Pookie, Ray Ray, and Little Man running town council. I ain't even lying. If they was kept together and that motherfucker start putting structures in the hood, it ain't nothing nobody could do. Town council is bouncing. Yo, what you think, A1?
They would have to undertake some type of training for them to be able to understand how civics work. So they still, I've seen a lot of brothers who was hustling with me back in the day who never really got in no trouble that actually went on to school. That's what made me go to school because a lot of my boys, some of them never went to jail. Some of them was able to transition straight from selling drugs. You know what I'm saying? And I've seen individuals who do that. Me myself, I had to go through the fire. You know, but education is something that, you know, most people seem to seek once they want, like when the dust settles and the storm is clear and you go through, you know, you hustle, you do all this shit or whatever, and you realize that you kind of
grown.
You kind of grown, yeah, but you kind of limited yourself from education. So then once you do go into education, you able to see the shit from a street perspective and from an educational perspective. So you able to once you sell drugs, you look a business is nothing. Like you can run a business because you can run some dysfunctional people.
Weed shops.
Yeah,
You could run some I had some dysfunctional runners when I was selling drugs.
Hey,
Like,
the reason, the reason they made drugs criminal.
Get
Hey,
a
the
detail
reason why
shop.
you can, hey, listen right quick. The reason why you can get more time for selling drugs than murdering somebody because people was monopolizing without the government getting a cut. So now we talking about a lot of money that they can't account for,
Nah, bro,
right?
it's just pure evil, homie. It's just pure
but you
evil when
know,
you get to
but
see
see,
it.
look, if you knew law, let me explain something to you. And I'm not saying this,
That's
I'm just
another
saying this.
thing.
If you knew law, right? All right, if you knew law, what law does selling drugs fall under? Tell me what law. Or break a crime. A crime consists of an injury to a actual citizen, an injury to an actual citizen's property, or committing fraud against an act of a citizen. You know what I'm saying? Committing fraud by saying, okay, I'm gonna give you this if you do this, or you know what fraudulent terms require, right? Or what falls upon. So now, drugs itself, there's no corpus delicti. There's no injured party. The injured party is a state. The state is not a person. The state is a corporation. Everybody in the courtroom is employed by the state. So you can easily go in there and say, you can go in there. I mean, I'm just telling people, like you go in there
Big
and ask,
facts.
is this civil or criminal? All right. Well, first I asked the judge, are you bound by that? If something like that, a case like that, not a case where I'm challenging status, but I would still challenge status too. But a case like that, where you ask the judge, are you bound by the Supreme Court ruling? Do you honor Supreme Court hearings? What jurisdiction is this civil or is it criminal? Okay, so under criminal capacity, it requires an injury to an actual party. Who is the injured party in this case? The state can't be an injured party. State can't be party to the proceeding. The state can't employ everybody to convict you or to bring you into their venue and be the party proceeding. Meaning that it's the state versus Sir Drop. You know what I'm saying? So how would the state? The state can't be injured because the state is not an actual entity. I mean,
corporation.
It's a corporation.
But they're
But do you
saying the
think that we should
corporation.
have
They're saying the corporation is a person too, which is crazy.
No, that's why.
But do you
That's
think that
why
we
they
should
gotta
actually
have you
exercise? Do you think that's the
that's
right way
why
to
they
do it,
gotta
Zach?
have you moving it through something they own, right? Like if you just park on your own property and you got a kilo on you, and the cops pull up, get out their car, walk up your driveway, and say, "We hear you playing loud music. The neighbors made a complaint." They can't charge you with it. It's once you move it on something they own.
They
Now,
still
boom.
can't charge you because there's
Yeah,
no.
they can.
They can't, brother.
That's
If
where
you
the
know the rules,
trafficking come in at.
nah. And you have never seen nobody with no drug charge go in there and say what I said, brother, or with a gun charge. If you catch a gun
Because
charge,
they hit them with the trafficking, A1.
okay, and they don't challenge it.
Hey, no, this is what I'm saying though is like
You got to
If you
bound
move
the
it,
judge.
if
Hold
you
on, real
move
quick.
it,
Listen, if you have to bound the judge to Supreme Court rulings, that's how you bring common law into one of these venues that's under commerce. These are
but isn't that a person? But isn't that a person?
No, it wouldn't be a person.
No, I'm talking
No,
about when the state, just give me 30 seconds, just when the state
What?
versus a singular. That's a person.
But
so
you have
I
to
just
show
got,
me
just
the
give me 1
corpus
second. Maybe I am
dialecta.
wrong. Maybe
Okay,
I am
I'm
wrong.
sorry. Go ahead.
Maybe I am wrong. I'm just trying to say,
Go.
like, I understand that, like, I understand how, like, Sister Bethy is trying to get a body politics, so it'll be the people versus the state. Like, the people of yall, or the people of the family of this, so that person can have backing. Because I'm agreeing with you that there's laws that we could do stuff, but if we're a person, the Constitution is not for a person. It's
But
for
you know
the
how
people.
they get you with drugs, though, Root? How they get you with drugs is they give you 1,000 feet of a school zone, 500 feet from a public park, 500 feet from a housing complex. Then they start throwing in manufacturing, distribution, all of these, and all of these are crimes. But in reality, they're all crimes that there's no injured party. There's no injury to a person or injury to a party.
Thank you. When you say personal, the Constitution ain't dealing with a person; it's dealing with
But
the
you
people.
don't go into the Constitution.
Okay.
You dealing with Article 1. You are dealing with Article 1, Section 3 of the U.S. Constitution. I mean, you are dealing with, but you dealing with the
See what I'm
venue.
saying?
And what? But wait, let me explain that.
All I'm saying
Article
is you're
1.
saying that I'm not saying you're wrong. I promise you. You know, we look up to the same tree when it comes to that stuff. I just think that certain people don't got their people together, their society.
They ain't got their information together.
Information,
You
right? You right.
I can go in there. I can go in there and not be part of nothing, nigga. Be part of the Crips, nigga, and present this information, nigga. And they
I
gotta
ain't
be
saying you
bound
wrong.
to
I
it.
just know that the Constitution is for the people.
And what's
when
going
you
to
go in
happen?
there
But
as a
look, let me
singular
tell you
person-
what else going to happen. What's going to happen is on the record, for the record, and let the record reflect. The higher courts want to hear this. When the higher courts have to adhere to this. You understand? There's no injured party. There's no injury to an individual. There's nobody who has what you call an affidavit of probable cause against you. The state can't be party to the proceeding. If the Bulls and the fucking Golden State Warriors is playing, the Golden State Warriors can't bring their referees in to oversee the game. There has to be neutral. The judge's supposed to be neutral, but the judge is employed by the state. The
But see,
clerk
here
is
goes where the
employed by the
black comes
state.
in. Here comes where the
But we're
black
not
comes
dealing
in.
with
Like,
black. We're not.
No, no,
our
he's
name
saying
is
this.
Paul
Hey,
Paul.
listen right quick. Hey, listen right
say
quick.
mine,
If there's
you know.
nobody harmed, you ain't break a law, right? Now, once they listen right quick. Listen right quick, man, and learn something, bro. So cool. If nobody's harmed and you still gotta go to jail, you broke a legislation, not a law. You broken a
But that's why
contract
you make the
agreement.
judge adhere to it. When you go, listen what I'm telling you.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say it again. On the record, for the record, let the record reflect. My honor, are you bound by the Constitution? Once he's bound by the Constitution, I'm bringing the Constitution actually into court. And the only part of the Constitution that I want to use is Article 1, Section 3, which every court is going to be heard in civil and a criminal matter. So now there's laws for civil, there's laws for criminal. In criminal, you must have an affidavit of probable cause from an actual citizen. The actual corporation can't make the
A
laws and say
victim.
that you injured. Yeah, exactly.
Does that have to do with our names being all caps?
That too,
Like
you
who,
can go in there and say
That's
that
the
on the
straw,
record.
man.
See,
But
that's what I'm trying
if
to.
there's
Now,
no
let me get
victim,
30
hey,
seconds, man. Hold on, hold on.
Go ahead, let Rue work, Bill. Go ahead, Rue work.
no, you
I'm
got it,
saying y'all
root. But
correct. If we understood the capital letters and the name, that's singular, that's person, and that is nowhere in the Constitution. My opinion of it. So before we get on the football field, we got to put on the right uniform. In my opinion of it, we have to have some type of social construct, like Sister Bethy. I digress.
no, but here's where you
Not
messing. Hold
necessarily.
on. Let me say this, A1. Once you make a straw man, your straw man is your birth certificate and your social security
Why
card.
did you go
Your
over? I
mama.
said
Hey,
singular and
listen. I'm gonna do singular and plural, but we talking about the straw man and how they can do legislation instead of law. How you can go state to state and it change because you a straw man. Cool. I'm 10 steps ahead of all that shit. Now just matter of fact, go ahead, bro. I don't like when niggas fuck my high up. Y'all got it. Fuck it.
Nah, you right, bro. Keep going. Don't let it bother you. Keep going, bro. You on
What he
point.
said, well, look, what Sir Drop saying is this. We understand that. But
Yeah.
I'm telling you, as an individual, you don't have to be part of that. You bring these people feet to the fire according to their laws and their rules of court proceedings. Their rules of court proceedings is as follow. All courts and administrative procedures must be under civil and criminal. There's certain rules under criminal court. Criminal is an act of violence towards a citizen, meaning any act of violence. Pick one. And damage to someone's property. You burn somebody's house down. You bust somebody's car windows, etc. They can go to court and say you have done this. How do you want to say? You done this maliciously, meaning you had intent when you done it. Meaning that if I tell Root Word, look, Root Word, I got this castle right here, bro. Give me 10 grand for this castle right here, and it's yours. And kind of find out I never owned the castle. That's fraud. So you can be taken, and the so-called government would set up a court case for an individual who had went through any of the particular situations. So,
A1.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it right back to you. For example, with me, I was evicting one of my tenants, and I had a gun on me, and she said I threatened her with my gun, which I never did. But that's the civil. What you were just talking about. That's the crime that she said I allegedly did that, and the state tried to take it over, and basically, lock me up.
Mm-hmm. That's right. But drugs, there's no injury to no one. I'm out there just selling drugs, minding my business. I don't give a fuck. I got a fucking $1 billion in my pocket. In my motherfucking ACG boots, nigga. I'm out here getting this paper. Ain't nobody called, said I hurt them. Ain't nobody called, said I damaged their property. Ain't nobody called, said I beat them. So at the end of the day, police pull up on me. Oh shit, we found 3 vials of X, Y, and Z, right? But guess what though? Just because you find drugs on me, what crime? There's no crime. You can't turn that into a crime because a crime is specific. An injury to a person, injury to a person's property. These are the rules of what a crime is. When you research,
that's why pharmacy.
But the Constitution plainly
says,
man, hey y'all, y'all keep acting like I'm going against it and saying y'all
go
not
ahead,
right.
bro.
Y'all are
You
specifically
good.
right. No, I'm saying that y'all are right, except, but I'm throwing them 2 words in there, comma, that we have to do this as a body. A body.
No, you can do it. One nigga
wrong,
out
but
there.
let me build off this.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just trying to say that when you're a citizen, you're subject to them, unless you have your own body politic. So just right there will give them the grounds to do whatever they want when you're a citizen to them. Unless
but you can go in there and tell them you're not a citizen. Hold up, but let's talk together. We can talk together. I'm not gonna touch your point.
Right, go ahead, brother.
So let's understand this, right? If I go in there in the courtroom that day, I might have woke up that morning and say I'm not a citizen no more. So I didn't relinquish the contract with them. I can relinquish that at any motherfucking time. So I can go in there and tell them niggas on the record, for the record, let the record reflect. But like I said, even if I'm going there as an Indian, I'm challenging status. I'm not challenging jurisdiction. I'm not adjudicating. I'm putting my status on the record so that they know they're not dealing with a United States citizen. Now we have to see, do you have jurisdiction over me?
See, and that's where I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it because that's what comes
over.
first is venue and jurisdiction. So if you in a different type of body politic, your body politic can back you because that's the people. You can't get backed if you're a person because that's where Black and Civil Larry Mortus come in because you're not backed by nothing. You're just a single person out here just roaming around.
If you go in there as a Negro, Black, or color, you right. If you going, I'm just telling you.
I'm talking about if you.
But if you know what I know, if you know this right here, what I'm saying, if you even utter this shit to them, they know you're not a Negro, Black, and color. They know that they know you know their proceedings. So they're not gonna play you like a Negro, Black, and color.
Root,
I do know the first person. I'm gonna give it right to you. My bad, bro. I do know the first thing you gotta do is get rid of what your mom and dad contracted you to. Once they had you and gave you that birth certificate and a social security card, you gotta break that first. Then we can start talking jurisdiction and all that. But you
Very
got
good.
it,
When
bro.
you say get rid of it, when you say get rid of
Root
it,
words.
put another word
a
there.
great
Give me 10
example of
seconds.
what Root is
Put another
talking
word.
about.
Alibama, let me give 10 seconds. Just 10 seconds.
No,
Just
no,
when you
no,
say
Root.
get
This is
rid of
on
it,
what you're saying,
say
Root. Then I'm gonna
find.
back
Hold on.
up. I'm saying based on what Root is talking about. A great example of this is if you know anybody personally who they're from overseas, but but they came over here through their government. What do they have, Root? They got a thing called an embassy, right? And then their status is called what? A diplomat, right? Well, that makes them immune to the jurisdiction, right? Where the crime is accused of, right? Y'all ever seen this before? There's been some famous diplomats who have been accused of murder and espionage and other type of things, right? And once they got arrested, they got released because they couldn't, they wasn't under the jurisdiction of the United States.
Yeah, they had diplomatic immunity.
And their
Right.
Is
status,
what it's called.
and that's what we
Right.
got. We got the
Right.
same thing. Their
Right.
status, therefore, didn't require the so-called government to have jurisdiction. That's what we got, nigga. Diplomatic immunity, nigga.
Right. Right.
You just gotta
And
know
I
how to
just
use
wanted
it.
to say real quick
What?
that I agree with what Root Word saying.
But
The
Root is
more the
talking about the
better.
body, though. That's
Hold on
what
a
I was
second,
saying
brother.
with the
Hold on.
embassy.
The more the better. And if we have a structured foundation, that's way better. That's all I wanted to say. Y'all got it.
Right on.
Right. And that's what they call that embassy, Philly. And that's what Root is talking about when he said you got to have that body to back you up as an individual.
That's all I was saying because everything A1 and Sir Drop is talking about is correct. I just
Public
think that
service
we're not
announcement,
organized
y'all. I'm
enough. That's
sorry.
all.
And
Right on.
I've been on for 6 hours. Public service announcement. Word on the street is on now with App Power. And he been waiting. He's live. He just went live. So y'all please click the link and take this over to his channel, please.
Hey, real
For
quick before we
sure.
end this though, but look,
Oh,
hey, Philly OG,
I want to say
look,
A1 and everybody powerful build, man. We ain't cuss each other
Yeah.
out. I love y'all, man.
I ain't
Powerful
cuss you out
Yeah,
build.
it's a
today, Root
powerful
Word,
bill,
man, but
Salute
I
brother.
you,
might
Much
sir.
cuss you out
respect
Much
to
love,
tomorrow.
everybody.
Sister
It's all
Betty.
love.
I ain't cuss you out today, Root Word, but I might cuss you out tomorrow. All right, brother? Just remember that, man. But hey, Philly OG. So now take what you just said. You said body politics, right? Where Sister Betty is trying to build a body politics, right? And then you said
Yes, sir.
withhold the vote. But if you have a body of politics, then you can get some type of remedy as well as dealing with the vote. So that's one thing that Sister
Yeah,
Betty.
I'm with you,
That's why I
brother.
didn't say nobody won yesterday because you both of y'all have a point.
Yeah,
You understand what I'm saying?
I got you, brother. You can demand some tangibles with a body of work. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. So that'd be the same thing that
Yeah,
what
I'm
you're
with
doing.
you. I'm with you,
So,
brother.
so,
Shout
so
out to
that's
Sister
why
Beth.
yesterday I was like, both of y'all got a valid point. But to the reason we don't get no remedy is because motherfuckers who work for
You fading out, A1.
This room's always acting up.
take it to them, but they would never enforce the demands that we can get. But if you got a body politics that's not employed by the government, then therefore you can enforce it. So I just wanted to put that out there, man. Peace of God.
Peace,
Hey,
y'all.
peace.
Honor.
Right
Hey,
on,
Sister
bro.
Betsy, can I do my closeout real quick?
Oh yeah, the champ. Go ahead. Go ahead. And your ass on we had a tie. You ain't win by that much. Go
That was
play
the
your
wrong
thing.
one. All right,
Play
give
your
me a
thing.
second. Yes, ma'am. Now everybody have a good evening. Hold on.
Where's your song?
Peace, family.
Oh, here you go.
Peace. Yo, y'all hit this link to go over to App Power.
Right
Yeah, I'll
on.
be right over, Sister Betsy. Much respect.
You play it? You play your song?
They don't want to open up. They don't want to
Oh
open up right
damn.
now. It's all
All
good.
right, I'll sing it for you. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Much love and
The champ
respect,
is
Sister
here.
Betsy. Everybody
All
having a
right.
good evening. Love y'all.
Okay, love y'all. Hit that link, y'all, and go over to Air
And hit,
Power. He's
and
doing
hit that like button, share, and support if you can, man.
hit that link and go over to Air Power right now. See y'all later. Love y'all.